What the helly? What the heliante? What the heliberry? Am I live? Maybe. Twitch, what up? Lee. What else? Mizkif lawsuit update. Power Ranger drama. Yeah. Oh, we got Vince McMahon up in this joint. We can cover that too. I got it prepped too, Aerostream. I got it prepped. Let's get some music up in here. Let's get some music. Stream intro.
Down in the shadows, Henry resilient in disguise. Power Rangers pride, flashing in his eyes, in his eyes, in his eyes. Ninja moves, sliding stealthy through the dark. Grape soda, fizz and juice flowing, leave a spark. Potato salad on the side, keep it sweet. Falcon punch to the whales, hear they songs retreat. Backhanding clown, eagles crash and collide. Juice a squad standing by. Ready for the ride, yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Two legends link up, no static, zero drama. Henry resilient and stay humble, calm like Dalai Lama. Ecto cooler, high C, neon green in the cup. Sipping slow while the beat build up. What? Biggie flow in the pocket, pock soul in the glare. True bombs dropping, villains catching thin air. No beef, just feast, pancakes stacked to the sky. Whales harmonizing, juice a squad riding high. We ghost ride the rhythm, floaties on, no sync. Street lights flicker, watch the whole block blink. From the shadows to the stage, we rewrite the script. Ninja stealth with a smile, every bar's a gift. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. This ain't a game, electric vibe emotion now. Truth seeking ninja, feel the power. Take a bow, Henry in the spotlight, can't dim the flames. In the night we make this vow, remember the name. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Go ninja, go ninja, go go.
All right. What's next? I think we like that. It's Henry.
Saying my name again, it's Henry.
What up?
Stalking my page, I see you creeping. Henry. Saying my name again, it's Henry. Stalking my page, I see you creeping. Stay off that weed, you must be tweaking. Remember my name, that boy Henry.
Oh, get on me this. Jet by the bitch, why you mad, man? Too many subscriptions. Never leaking my script, just cause I'm all that, man, in a bag of chips. Whack ass Discord, you know I did the gifts. I bagged your day one, you fumbled your bitch. Now the whole army stay up on my dick. Real life problems, fuck this and that shit, Mr. Brazilian. I stay toe tagging, keep gabbing. Yeah, all in remembrance of the dragon. You fucking with me? Yo, that shit will never happen. When you start seeing us in double boy, you in trouble. Bring the house to the kitchen, never come out and play. Boy, you better watch your mouth today. Can't stand the heat, moving you out the way is the mission. You never see your ass confrontation. That's Henry.
He had his face covered, so I didn't even know.
Saying my name again, it's Henry. Stalking my page, I see
So, but I was still like, bro, don't you ever shut up.
All right, I'm trying to find this story. Give me a second. Here we go.
Is this these dudes? I'm like,
those dudes,
is
bro.
this the guys that are raping and killing people? So I don't know what to do.
All right, I got it. I found the Walter Jones story. Jesus. All right. What's popping? How's everybody doing? Shout out to everybody on Wrench Do for Ammo and Nick. Yo. All right, look, man. I really don't got a lot of time to waste. But I wanna where we at? We can't put it on this one. Okay, we probably could. Fake story. Add the new group. Story. Hold on, I gotta check my messages. Give me a second. Message request. God. Accept DM. Oh my God. Oh my God, yo. Bro. Yo, what the hell? Look, man, it's a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on right now. All right. Anywho. All right. What are we talking about today? Bunch of topics. Dropping before the rehearsal. Can we get some spandex? Oh my God. Y'all are wild, man. Let me make sure I got the chat up. Shout out to my man Chef Maiku of Chef Maiku. He said, dropping by. Can we get some spandex? Appreciate you. 17 months in the game? Hold up, man. I got Hold up.
My name is Officer Sanchez. I'm looking for some information on a employee of yours.
Bro,
back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
All right. Thank you, Chef Maiku of Chef Maiku, for a 17-month membership. Thank you, as my one girl would say.
Henry, thank you so much.
All right, what we got going on today? It's going to be a big stream. I'm hoping to be out of here by like 10, 11 o'clock at the latest. You know, Ninja got to go to work. Shout out to everybody with a job out there. Yeah, I'm saying, you know, everybody can't be a loser. All right, some people got to win in life. And that is what I'm trying to do in life. So what do we got? What do we got to talk about today? I'm about to go to these topics really quickly. I see we got Airstream in here. We might just hit Vince McMahon right off the rip. I got to start getting all these clips out. I think lately, these last couple of live streams, we've been getting sidetracked and distracted. And we can have all the chats up now that Twitch has eliminated the whole no combined chat stuff. So shout out to people watching on Twitch. I didn't stream on Kick. Not yet, even though this stream probably should be on Kick, but it just ain't get around. I mean, I'm not doing Kick or Keep no more, so it's like, do I really want to stream on Kick for like the 2 people that's watching? I probably should have opened up my main channel, but poor planning. I had no idea I was going to get these court docs for Mizkif when I got them. So I call off work to watch this stream. That's what losers do. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know in the past people have called off work to watch the stream. I'm here to tell you, please don't do that. Go get paid. All right. So what are we talking about today? We have a bunch of topics. I don't think we got no Twitch people here yet, so we could probably do a couple Power Ranger stories off rip. All right, we could probably do a couple Power Ranger stories off rip. All right, we could probably do a couple Power Ranger stories off rip. All right, so what do we got? We got this ninja saying this right here.
Dog, I could have sworn watching Power Rangers as a kid was so tough, man. I decided to rewatch. I really thought this was the best scene to come out when I was younger, bro.
Watch out! You can summon up swarms of these weird bugs.
Oh,
They're not the only things I can summon.
shut the fuck up, man. What? Deadass just got post-nut clarity from watching Power Rangers. I can't believe this is this is hands down one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
We gonna debunk
this. Is so
this.
heartbreaking. I don't know how to explain. I could have sworn it wasn't this cringe, bro. Like, I damn near wanted to be a Power Ranger myself. Looking back at this, man, it's like, damn. Do I bother even ruining other shows I used to watch growing up? Like, I wonder if these Disney movies still hit the same. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm not gonna lie. Dog, I could have.
all right. So we got that. What is? We didn't get to the Strickland stuff. We got Vince McMahon showing you money can buy anything you want. We have Mizkif lashing out against Asmongold, but what he's saying, people are rocking with. What is this? Well, we got a
deserves leaders that are on.
I think this might be a class 2 active sexual offender running for office. Yo, here you go. I'm gonna shoot you down right here. You could use all of the Nintendo music you want. Quote me on it. I've used it before. They don't care about the music. So I'm just throwing it out there. So we might start with pedo news. I think I'm gonna start doing pedo corner and covering all the pedos out there. Every live stream, we're gonna just start building up a playlist, if you will. You know, but this person ain't out there saying they innocent or saying people lie or saying they got railroaded by the system. We have the infamous Mizkif lawsuit update with his most recent court filing. That's right. We got his response. We got it. It's there. What is this? Walter Jones? Amazing. Unbelievable, dare I say. Kidnap story. You like, wait, kidnap story? This ninja, look, hold on. Hold on, Hold on, I gotta find this. Like 139, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, right here. Bro be capped out, man. He been hanging around Austin St. John a little too long.
So I get in the car. At the time in the news, there have been like 6 teenagers that have been found dead in garbage dumpsters that have been and shot in the back of the head.
And he just so happened to live to tell the story. I'm not lying. You like, wait. I even Ramp. Yo. This face says it all. You know when someone telling you some BS, you like, bruh. Like, wait, is Rampage rolling his eye? Look, man, look, you can watch the clip for yourself and come to your own conclusion. I'm just here to point it out. I'm pointing it out. Maybe watch it in real time. Be like, wait, Henry, what's going on?
So I get in the car. At the time in the news, there have been like 6 teenagers that have been found dead in garbage dumpsters that have been and shot in the back of the head. And I was like, wow. Is this these dudes? I'm like, is this the guys that are raping and killing people? So I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, he lived to tell the tale. Let's try to copy others about being kidnapped, dude. Yeah, because Johnny Young Bosch legitimately was kidnapped. Oh, man, I covered it. Oh, man, you're right. Oh, wait. Yo, fashion. Yo, you caught it. Now, the crazy thing is I have to find a Johnny Young Bosch kidnap clip. Bro, Rampage facial expressions to just be like. Like, Ninja. You was what? I was kidnapped. Bro. That's his I believe you face. All right. Just remember that spot. 139. All right. Is main on? Main is not on. I didn't schedule none for main. Should I put the main on? I'm on the Clips channel. Here, I'll post the can someone post a link to the Clips channel? Can someone post a link to the Clips channel? I know TikTok Twitch might get you clapped out there. If you want to watch with a little bit less intrusive ads, you can. Oh, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Twitch will block me. Twitch will ban me. Twitch will ban me. They'd be like, hey, did you just promote YouTube? I know you just didn't. I know you just didn't promote YouTube. I know that you ain't do what I think you did. I'm like, all right. Anyway. We got Walter Jones capped out again. We just gonna be debunking Walter. I mean, his moment, his viral moment. Hold on, where we at? Can we get some volume? Oh, they do it in the corner.
Over here in the black suit. Let's go, Detroit. Come on.
Hold on. Let's hear him out, dog. Oh, God.
First black superhero on a live action TV show. And he was the black superhero in the black suit. Let's go, Detroit.
Stop the cap.
I don't think y'all ever heard about the Mantis, but we'll get to that. We do have some Aaron Schonke watch.
Gotham City behind us.
I think like one or two clips. Ammouranth is the main event. What else do we have? Jesus Christ. Now, Ammouranth, you like, what are we going to be talking about, bro? This ninja.
I'm holding the laptop!
What the fuck? I'm doing what? Let go!
I was holding the laptop! You're trying to physically rip it from my fingers!
It's my laptop.
No, it's
So
not.
I asked you. What?
Why are you insane? What is wrong with you? You literally took my duffel bag and dumped it all out. That's why I ran away. I was scared of you. And I had to get a new key card to get back in this room because I had nothing on me. I didn't have shoes on.
I didn't make you leave.
You scared me by taking my duffel bag and dumping everything on the ground. And
Okay, so let's review.
You were like,
I was in another room as you. You ran to my room and told me to fuck off. You're not scared.
I was in here.
You're not scared.
I was in here. I said, stop being like this.
You were here, and then you were going here and you go, fuck off then. You're approaching me.
I was in here. You run to the room. You grab my duffel
I go to the other room.
I
go to the other room. She runs out of the room.
No.
I'm scaring her.
Show them then. Show them where you dumped my duffel bag out.
Bro, I think this when you shut the camera off. I think this when you shut the camera. When you be like, all right, chat, I gotta go. I gotta talk to this. But not Nick Lee. not Nick. What else we got? We have more stories. Give me a second to get them up. I think this is the tab. Yeah. This is the tab. Father goes viral for almost putting down the person who tried to touch his 4-year-old son. Kid goes viral for acting like an adult.
Because I felt
we have Mizkif and my Higa, which I didn't get to last time because we was talking to Young Crash Out. The Kickstarter, Aaron Schonke's new Kickstarter, which he'll say it's not his Kickstarter, but it's like after you see it, you're gonna see like, okay, it is his Kickstarter. Power Rangers in the Hood. And shout out to Geekzip.
I got money.
Yo, salute to Geekzip, man. Leveling up. I put him on to the thumbnail game, and it looks like, instant results. I see the page is looking instantly better, ironically. Appreciate you, Geekzip, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
I told him about the thumbnails. I don't know, when he first had me look at his channel, I was like, well, you gotta do these thumbnails. He was like, and I showed him how to make a thumbnail. So I was like, hey, you could do it like this. You need to have like these 3 layers. You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. And then I look at his channel. I'm like, he didn't even take any of that advice. I mean, he took some for like live streaming. But as far as the thumbnails, I was like, bro, but he finally leveled up. Guys, if you want to make thumbnails like me, send me a DM. and I'll put you on game. I get you 10 free ones. I promise you. All right. I get you 10 free ones. If you want to make thumbnails like me, I give you 10 free ones. But you got to message me and say like thumbnails or put thumbnails under the video. And I'll be like, all right, I got you. I know you're serious. All right. So we got Power Rangers in the Hood. Deoxy toy review. Should we just do this now? I don't think we got any Twitch people.
Would be Dino Megazord.
I mean, I try to keep the Power Ranger content light when I see we got a bigger audience on Twitch, because they'll be like, I ain't here for that. And if you're not here for that, just if you watching on Twitch, type in the chat and be like, yo, I'm here for blah blah blah. We got one of these ninjas from the Henryverse.
Tyrannosaurus. To be the Red Power Ranger. I don't even think she's American. Fuck me. Fuck me!
This is my ops, man. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dog? All my ops, dog, are losers. I promise you. I need to pick better ops. We got Legend of the White Dragon review.
Our
Shout out to
hero,
my man,
Jason Frank, did pass away in 2020.
We might get to that reaction. What is this? Oh, we got Johnny Young Bosch showing you that it's not about the money, where Walter is just like all about the money. We have the secret sauce of Netflix, that FM mouth breather, and how to make a movie. But we're not gonna start with any of that. We're gonna start with Aisha Shabazz. All right, Aisha Diaz. Who the hell is messaging me? Oh. Thank God. Thank God my historians are back, are at work. The Henry historians. All right, everyone knows Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch panel LA Comic. This will be great for the I gotta set this shit up now. I can't even chill out. Yeah, she watching. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Soon. Real soon. All right. I do have like some special people watching the stream. So Johnny Young Bosch panel, LA Comic-Con 1337. Johnny Young Bosch panel, Comic-Con 2024. Here we go, right here.
Hello, everybody. Choice, you know.
All right, so just let me set this up, and we'll just go straight to Ammouranth, and then we'll do Mizkif. I got some people watching the stream. They message me, and I don't want to keep them waiting. You know, normally I'll be like, all right, we're gonna do it in the last hour. They'd be like, so let me just set this story up real quick, and then we'll go straight to the Ammouranth stuff right out the gate. Normally I don't do this, but I got some support behind the scenes who've been supporting for a long time. Kidnap. He was tied to a tree, right? Tree. Wait. Hostage? Did they cut it out? Oh God, gotta find it. If anyone's thinking about doing it, please. What was he talking about? All right, give me a second, y'all. I just got to find this for my people and visit. All right, everyone knows Johnny Young. I think it's 1337.
Oh no! Like, are we ready? Childhood trauma. Oh my goodness.
I think it's 1337. Sorry, y'all. Finding your people. Fuck it, we just gonna watch this real quick and find it.
I mean,
But I love.
I'll throw it out.
That's so true about creativity, and I wonder. I don't want to get dark either. I wonder what drives us to keep creating. Like,
I don't know.
Has a interesting story about a time that he was kidnapped.
Yeah.
You're part of my life. You are part of my life. You know,
Yes,
so.
that's so true about creativity, and I wonder.
I don't want to get dark either. I wonder what drives us to keep creating. Like,
I don't know.
Do we go
know.
to childhood trauma now? Like, are we ready?
Childhood trauma. Oh my goodness. I mean,
but I love.
I'll throw it out. I was kidnapped when I was younger, and that's enough to let you think. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, we got him. It's 13. They spelled it wrong. 1358. We got to find the Walter story, and then we'll just go straight to Ammouranth. Anywho, what a day. Where's the story at? Oh man, I love the fact that someone pointed out Johnny Young Bosch had a kidnap story, and the next thing you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's just go to Ammouranth. All right. Am I prepared? Not really. But this Ammouranth Nick Lee stuff, we'll just do it right out the gate. And slightly late, but here, what good was good, Henry verse. That was a big story, Shay. All right. Give me a second. I gotta change the title. And Nick Lee versus Ammouranth. Who is the abuser? Wait. Let's just do Nick Lee versus Ammouranth. How about that? All right. Gotta go through my slides. This is gonna be the intro. This is gonna be the ending. That we can X that. We got higher quality ones. They both seem like the same. 2K and 4K. We'll just leave them where they at. All right. Y'all ready? I swear this is like a crazy story. And I really should be what was I gonna say? Be more prepared. Ninjas, why y'all effing message? Y'all are so stupid. All of y'all. Stupid. Anyway. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm clearing all my messages. Guys, don't message me unless it's like absolutely important. Like you see someone on my camera kicking in a goddamn door. All right. Thanks. All right. Anyway, do me a favor. Didn't know you were a dot. Shut up. Shut up. All right. I'm not reading the chat. Let's see. You want me to keep chat up? No. Fuck y'all. All right. Anyway, let's start recording. Most people don't know Ammouranth is worth about 25 to 30 million, but she is married to Nick Lee. This is her husband over here. He was pretty much put on the front stage after her house was broken into, and he's credited with saving her life. Well, right now he is being credited as, I don't know, being an instigator, maybe some would say abuser. Who is the victim here? As you see Ammouranth holding on to a laptop for dear life. Now, this picture right here is them going to the police, but let's check out this scene because this is going viral.
I'm holding the laptop!
What the fuck?
Are you trying to take it?
I'm doing what? Let go!
What's wrong with you? I was holding the laptop! You're trying to physically rip it from my fingers!
It's my laptop.
No, it's
so I asked you. What?
Why are you insane? What is wrong with you? You literally took my duffel bag and dumped it all out. That's why I ran away. I was scared of you. And I had to get a new key card to get back to this room because I had nothing on me. I didn't have shoes on.
I didn't make you leave.
You scared me by taking my duffel bag and dumping everything on the ground.
Okay, so let's review.
You were like,
I was in another room as you. You ran to my room and told me to fuck off. No, you're not scared.
Look, guys, this is not fake. A lot of people think this is like scripted, but I promise you it's not. I think it's just a actual depiction of a toxic relationship.
You're not scared.
I was in here. I said, stop being like this.
You were here, and then you were going here and you go, fuck off then. You're approaching me.
I was in here. You run to the room, you grab my duffel.
I go to the other room. I go to the other room. She runs out of the room.
No.
I'm scaring her.
Show them then. Show them where you dumped my duffel bag out. Now you don't want to show them because you know that you're looking at the wrong.
I want to know.
You don't want to show them now, huh?
Yeah, it's all okay. Wait, stop. Let's do it. I'm gonna show them. I'm showing them. Your duffel bag.
Yo, the fact that he is live streaming all this is wild. Why would he do this? Why would he not end the stream?
It's all the way over there.
Yeah, and you dumped everything out. It was right here.
So you're saying you're right here. You're saying you're right here. You're scared of me.
I wasn't scared until you started taking my stuff and dumping it everywhere.
Oh, because you're PTSD. The robbers touched your stuff, so I...
You don't understand what PTSD is like.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you never
So my
cared,
question is this.
Holy crap. No. He said he don't care about your PTSD.
My question is this. What do you want to do with my laptop? I'm doing fair question.
All right, but look, it didn't start right there, right? So if you don't know Nick Lee, let's go to this clip right here, because this is the aftermath where he's actually giving an update of them leaving kind of like the police station.
Hey, oh, you
Nick,
look
I'm
like
live
that
right
fuck,
now.
bro. Hope you get better.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, we just started getting out of the police station.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Everything okay? Are you guys good?
I think so. We filled out a bunch of affidavits. They're not deporting or anything. It just ended up being... I mean, they get complicated when you get them involved, because then you have to, like, fill out forms to show that both sides don't want to press charges or get lawyers and shit. It's pretty complicated here.
That's good that both sides are like, no, I don't want to press charges against you. He don't want to press charges with her. At the end of the day, they do, believe it or not, probably likely love each other in some weird sort of way that most people are not used to seeing.
But it was just a lot of paperwork, fingerprints, affidavit bullshit. But I think it's fine. But it took hours. Like, they kept moving us to different police locations. It's pretty crazy.
Okay. All right. Well, at least you're both good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Have you guys made up yet?
We're talking,
Okay. That's good. That's good.
I mean, I don't feel like the last few days was, like, I understand where she's coming from, but I don't feel like it was me in the wrong, and I've kind of made that known, and she's apologized, so...
Even his homie is like, yo, wait, you don't think you were in the wrong? He like, bro. By now, everyone has seen this epic level crash out.
That's good.
We're talking it out.
That's good. Look, I think hopefully in a few days, like, you guys have obviously been through shit, right? Everybody goes through shit.
Yeah.
I'm certain within a few days or today, hopefully, everything is fine between you two. And honestly, truthfully, I really hope you guys don't get actually divorced. I hope that was just like cap between both of you.
I appreciate that, yeah. I need some food because I'm hungry as fuck, but...
Yeah, do your thing.
Try to, I guess, see I don't even know who didn't...
Now, here's the thing, guys. They're always talking about this divorce. Divorce comes up pretty regularly. But going back to Nick, he believes that he is the savior of Ammouranth. He believes that he is the one who created her whole persona. I'm saying everything that launched her career was me, as in Nick. She had a negative net worth, and I guess he leveled her up, trying to make it sound like I was violent. You guys can see for yourself and determine if you think violence occurred. Him asking for money is a joke. And we're going to get to these leaked text messages after the video. But here's like one of the things he's most known for. If you guys don't remember, Ammouranth did accuse him of basically working her to the bare bone.
You thought I was a nice guy? What a fucking retard. Bro.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Which of the fucking highlights of my virality makes me seem like a nice guy? The yelling and trafficking my wife part? Or the shooting a dude because he came to the wrong property? Or the 36-hour fight? Which one of those? Just so I can calibrate what to do a little more. Should I be shooting more motherfuckers? Should I be yelling more? Should I be taking people's passports away more? You tell me.
All right, now you can say he's trolling, but you know sometimes Ammouranth bring this up, and sometimes she doesn't. But you know, no one wants to see them divorce, and despite what most people think, even Ice Poseidon, who is out there in Peru now, and I think that was the whole mission for the trip was to basically try to be next to Ice.
Sorry. I think this can't go too far in there. Crap is signal.
I don't want to see no divorce tent in the jungle, man. That's fucked up, man. What's wrong with y'all? You guys love each other. You've been married for 10 years. Fuck that shit.
That's what I keep saying. Stop saying divorce. Stop it.
Who called? Well, you called the police, though.
That's because he wouldn't let me.
To be fair, this time she said it.
Yeah, but why call the police, though? You're in a third world country.
He wouldn't let me pass.
Yeah, but you're trying to get your husband thrown in third world jail?
This is the aftermath, guys. This is the aftermath.
It was a little dicey. They transferred us to 3 different police stations.
What were they saying? They say arrest? You're gonna.
They try to get us.
Now, look, you could probably make an argument that they were farming content as they were separated, having that huge blowout, and now they're back together.
To sign stuff, and I was like, well, I need to, because I don't have my phone. I was like, I need to translate that. They go, just sign it. I was like, no, dude, I think I need to translate this.
Don't ever sign anything. The moment you sign, they arrest you.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't think, but it was fine. I mean, they didn't want to really deal with it, so they just like carted us around until.
Hey, you guys should come closer and talk to the mic. Sorry about that.
They just they carted us over to the tourism police eventually.
Okay.
And then that was like, you know, slap on the wrist or whatever. It was dicey though because they started indexing all of our stuff. Yeah. How many pieces of luggage, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you guys are very lucky. You didn't get arrested strictly, so you'd have to bribe them.
Yeah.
These are the type of countries that require bribes, you know?
So the guy was, they seemed to be very sensitive to the streaming thing, because when they found out we were streaming at the hotel, they started streaming, or like videoing. Because I guess they wanted a counter thing, because they don't have the body cams. And like,
But when you streamed at the police station, when they caught you, I thought they were going to arrest you.
Well, it's because they wanted good PR. And so the guy was actually being like, when I turned it off, he was like, hey, we cool, right? We cool. He was just like, you know, like, don't make me look bad on stream. I was like, you're good, dude.
Sometimes when you're in a third world country, like a tourist country for sure, like Punta Cana, where they're literally armed security guards to protect tourists along like the routes that they go on, every corner. They don't want people to have they don't want the country to get a bad reputation for tourism. So, I mean, Nick Lee could be telling the truth. But let's get to what led up to it. Basically, he called her useless. And this is right before the big blow up.
At times on your stream, given that you have at times on your stream accused me of essentially sexually trafficking you.
What are you talking about? I was trying to help you all afternoon.
When you say that I called you useless and that's such an affront,
You're changing the topic and tangenting.
what I'm saying is that I've had to forgive a lot. I've said I've had to forgive a lot.
I'm gonna take Ice's advice.
I can apologize for calling you useless, but can you help me?
Either she not useless or she is, man. This guy.
You can't even answer that question?
Like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Seriously?
Make it easy for me to apologize for you being called useless. All right, now this is the blow up compliments of Clipto. And you're going to get the full context of everything.
Oh, my phone? I don't have your phone!
You grabbed my...
You stormed out!
You grabbed my duffel. I took that after that because you gave me...
You just lunged at me! Twice! You just lunged at me! You tried to stop the stream starting so you could do that!
Oh!
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care because you're an asshole.
You don't get to lunge at me physically. That's not okay.
Knock it out!
It hit the ground.
No, it did not!
Literally, that's the only thing that stopped me from pressing live. That you knocked it out of my hand, and then you knocked into me again.
Why did you hate me? What am I doing? You lost it. You told you it's life.
You're just mad that I thunder.
No!
You said, I want a divorce. I said, too late. I already put it on my stream title.
You can't just fucking start slandering me. You have to stop.
Listen, buddy.
You can't fucking start that.
You struck me.
You want amicable divorce or not?
You struck me.
I did not strike you.
Because the phone is out of my hand, even if that's what you're getting for.
You put it down now. You know that I did not.
When I was holding the phone, was in the selfie stick.
Yes.
Look, it's not in the selfie stick because you knocked it out of my hand. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look! No! I didn't take it out! I didn't take it out! Why would I take the phone out of my selfie stick? If I'm streaming!
You're trying to protect it more. Stop!
You knocked it out of my hand and now you won't give me my laptop back. You're trying to take it from me. You are not letting me have my laptop back after you struck me! Stop right now! Stop!
What? Stop taking it from me!
It's my laptop!
No, it's not. There's a joint account. Everything is both ours. I said, let's go on the trip. I packed my bag.
How did I say to you?
You fucking took my duffel bag.
What did I say?
And you dumped everything out.
I'm asking you.
And it triggered my PTSD. People told me so bad when I ran away. And I didn't get a key card.
Oh yeah, the robbers did that too, huh? Like whatever.
They did. I told you that.
They
literally were dumping stuff out looking for stuff in my room.
Holy shit.
While they were holding me at gunpoint.
Even though they never knocked on glass,
What? Why are you just trying to farm clips? I'm telling you that you triggered my trauma. And you can't like.
This ain't
What
clip
is
farming.
wrong with you?
This ain't clip farming, buddy.
What's wrong with you? You are clip farming. That's why
Can
you
you-
went live and put the
Can you let go?
Like, if this is not clip farming, then what is it? Like, because if you want to record her for your records, you could just press record. You don't have to go live with it. You can even go live to like a private stream or whatever. I know you can on YouTube, but what do you guys consider this? Is this clip farming?
Can you let go?
It's my laptop too. I touched it first.
So I asked you, what is so important with it? Because I didn't slander you.
You are. You're about to. I know your pattern of behavior, Nick.
No, stop. I'm
You're
streaming.
being an asshole to me.
I'm streaming on my phone.
Yeah, because
No.
you put divorce in your title. You were trying to start.
Why is that
shit.
slanderous?
You were using me for drama. Yes.
Why is that slanderous?
Well, you're the one who started this.
You said you wanted it too.
I asked you not to abandon me at the mall. I was looking for an apology. You're making a huge debate. We're getting late.
You told me.
You
told me this morning. You told me this
pack.
morning that you felt abandoned. I didn't know. You didn't tell me last night. If we had said it, I would have apologized to you. And then I tried to apologize to you this morning.
You did not try after again. You started justifying why you did this to me and didn't tell me.
Nope. I said.
That is how it stopped.
I told you that I was willing to apologize. And
No,
I still.
you were not at first. You're not until after the argument. We're already late. You're not panicking, trying to get us out the door.
I can understand that's your perspective, but I'm telling you that this.
I'm literally trying to go on this trip that your friend has planned for us.
If what you're saying is
and
true,
you're like,
but
you are unhinged.
But
why?
Yo, are they both unhinged or is it just Nick? Let me put a poll up.
You're okay.
literally scaring me so much.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time to answer the first.
You're getting violent, and you are running.
What the? You're clip farming! You lunged at me! You grabbed my phone, knocked it out of my hand, then you lunged at me again! You are just clip farming now! Wow! I'm not touching you! You're holding my arm! You're holding my arm! What do you mean, ouch? Let go of me! Let go of me!
I'm holding the laptop!
What?
You're trying to take
I'm doing what? Let go!
What's wrong with you?
Let go!
I was holding the laptop. You were trying to physically rip it from my fingers.
It's my laptop.
No, it's
So I asked you.
What is wrong with you? And I had to get a new key card to get back in this room because I had nothing on me.
Bro, look, guys, if you're the man in this situation, just exit the room. But I think what happens is he can't exit the room because she is the content. I don't think anyone is interested in Nick unless he's with Ammouranth, unless he's crashing out, unless there's some type of drama between them spewing, unless he has divorce in the title so people can whatchamacallit, can like, get the revenue. Every time Henry's live, I jump in some wild ish. Hey man, appreciate you. You learn it, man. You learning something new.
I didn't have shoes on.
I didn't make you leave.
You scared me by taking my duffel bag and dumping everything on the ground. And
Okay, so let's review.
You were like,
I was in another room as you. You ran to my room, told me to f*** off. You're not scared. You're approaching me. I
wasn't here. You run to the room. You grab my duffel
I go
bag,
to the other room.
out.
I go to the other room. She runs out of the room.
No,
I'm scaring her.
Show them then. Show them where you dumped my duffel bag
First of all,
out.
I wanna
Now
know.
you don't want to show them because you know that you're fucking in the wrong.
I wanna know.
You just don't want to show them now, huh?
Yeah, it's only okay. Wait, stop. Let's do it. Let's do
Stop,
it.
don't block
I'm gonna
me.
show them. I'm show them. Your duffel bag is all the way over there.
Yeah, and you dumped everything out. It was right here.
So you're saying you're right
to
here.
go.
You're saying you're right here. You're scared of me.
I was ready to go to the fucking thing. I wasn't scared till you started taking my stuff and dumping it everywhere.
Oh, because you're PTSD. The robbers touched your stuff, so I.
You don't understand what PTSD is like.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you never
So my
cared,
question is this.
clearly.
My question is this. What do you want to do with my laptop? Fair question. You're holding it pretty tightly.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna book some flights home, I guess, because you're fucking unhinged.
If that's all you're doing, that's fine. Why'd you grab it?
Because I'm trying to use it.
I was using it.
You were not using it.
I had it open, did I not? I told that to this.
Open doesn't mean you're using it.
I thought you were when I heard you working with the door. I thought you were opening it.
Stop! You ruined everything. Like, I loved it. I tried so hard to help you. Y'all yesterday, you just bitch at me constantly.
Literally.
Crap.
Literally, I had it open.
I've done so much for you.
Last night, did you close the laptop? Yes. I opened it this morning to work on it.
So that doesn't mean you're using it right that second.
I did. I literally said, "Hey, look at the laptop. I'm literally updating my status." I said that. Open it. I'll show you. I was updating my status.
You were not on it though. I can use
Bro,
it.
because I went to the door because you were at the door.
I can use it anytime I want. It's my laptop too.
What are you doing? I'm putting my water
I don't
down.
want you to come near me. You fucking have been crazy.
So you take my.
So stay away from me.
First of all, is your phone your phone? So it's my phone too?
Stay away from me.
Is it my phone too? I'm asking you. If you're gonna do that to the laptop.
Maybe.
Okay, then I'm gonna take your phones right now. Stop it.
Why are you threatening me?
I'm not taking that.
You just threatened me.
I'm backing away from you. What the fuck? What the fuck are you making? I'm saying give me my laptop back. You can book your flights if you want. I'll watch you do it. But if you want your phone, you can book phones.
Why are you insane, Nick? Why are you crashing out? I don't understand. All I've done today to do is help you go on a trip. I wish I had never
just spit in
come
my
at
eye.
this point.
You just spit in my eye.
Not intentionally.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Why is it okay for you to take my?
What's wrong with you?
Can you not book your flight from your? Can you not book your flight from your?
My phone does not have good signal as much as the laptop does.
This signal is only here because we're in the Wi-Fi. You realize that, right?
The
Your phone
laptop is easier than the
Okay,
phone.
that's fine. Well,
Stop! Will you get away from me?
that's my laptop. Yeah. What? Why were you taking it?
Is it his laptop or their laptop? Now, don't get it twisted, guys. With all the divorce talk that they have constantly going back and forth, they do indeed have a post-nuptial agreement.
Initially, it wasn't to book flights. Why?
Because I want to use the laptop.
You can't even tell me what?
I already told you what. I want to use the
You
laptop.
said you wanted me not to slander you. How does the laptop help that?
I was asking you not to do that, but
I had already. Okay, by your.
already streamed.
So was I typing it or was I done typing it? You keep saying done.
You weren't touching it.
Was it open?
Yeah, but so what? You
Wait.
open for days.
And what? No. What was it pulled open to? Was I halfway through typing a side?
No, you weren't. It was.
The details of their post-nuptial agreement are not known, but I imagine he does get paid considering she's making about $1.2 million a month.
I wanted to get paid something, but it wasn't typing anything.
It was.
Stop.
I was about to add some
Why are you
tags.
crazy, Nick? I have done so much for you.
You were holding on to my
I
arm.
have done so much.
You were holding
for
onto my
you.
arm while saying I was hurting you, and you wouldn't let me go.
I was not holding on to your arm. I was holding the laptop like this, and you were trying to grip it from my hand. That's why I said, "Ow."
No one's trying to rip anything. I was trying to get my arm out.
You're trying to take the laptop.
So you're saying I'm trying as hard to take my laptop back, but I'm holding the phone with one hand and I'm using the other hand? Are you serious?
You were not holding the phone. It was on the bed. You're fucking insane.
Because
you
you
don't
knocked it.
remember anything.
Because you knocked it out of my hand.
Knock it out of your. You do it on the
You
bed.
just said I held it. So how did it get on the bed?
Yo, why does he have to put the camera back on himself? Oh, man.
I threw it on the bed. I threw it on the bed.
You put it on the bed.
So
You
with one
did that.
hand, I threw it on the bed. With the other hand, I'm fighting to grab the laptop. Really?
You were not. You were not using.
I'm using your story, man.
You were not. You had both hands. Everyone saw it. Why are you fucking retarded?
Why? Oh my god, dude! Everyone saw it because I'm holding the phone with my hand.
You say you were using both arms, trying to hit the laptop.
God.
How
You
many?
didn't pick the phone up until you were like.
Oh, that's right. I was holding the phone with my third leg.
You
What?
weren't at first. You were not at first. You were trying to grab that to try to clip on.
3 arms, by the way. 3 arms.
You're stupid.
3 arms, by the way.
Whatever, I'm gonna ignore you.
Now you have my secret. No, I want my.
No.
Are you just
No.
looking? No one. I just have to do this because you start screaming in pain again. I'm not even touching you. You're just gonna book a flight, is that it? But you're not gonna fucking, because you look like you're about to fucking mess with my.
Like, I would be so scared to be in a third world country like this, arguing with my significant other. Oof.
Kick channel. You weren't doing that. That's fine. You're gonna book a flight. You can book the flight. Is that all you want? What else? You're just mad because you thought you were gonna fucking pull one over me by saying, I want a divorce. I was like, I already said that. It's already on my stream title. I'm updating it right now. Like, cool, great. We're on the same page.
I just want a divorce.
It does.
I know I want one.
Well, are you actually wanting me to say it, or and you're gonna interrupt me?
No, tell me one. What did I do to you except try to help you?
I tried this morning to be conciliatory, and you interrupted me, and you took it the wrong way. I told you after that I was trying to apologize, and you go, well, you didn't, and you weren't. And I said, okay, I'm still willing to. Then I apologized, and then, you know, when I thought we were hitting a resolution point, you said I was being passive aggressive, and I tried to take a step back from that as well. And then, you know, what happened? I literally, you know, started talking to you.
Apologize,
not arguing,
nigga.
Not yelling. And then you told me to fuck off.
Huh?
No, that's not how it happened.
You can say that's not your recollection, but I'm telling why.
That's not accurate. So
That's fine. Well,
He tried to reconcile this morning, and she told him to F off, and he was being nice. Like, oh, God.
well, then don't ask me. Like, you asked me the question, I'm answering.
I'm just making sure that you're not insane, but you are. So clearly, okay.
Let me ask you this: is there no way for a sane man to divorce you, or what? Because that's a crazy thing to say.
I just want to know what the valid reason you don't have one. So.
Well, you think it's. So you're saying it's impossible for there to be a valid reason?
No, there's not.
Okay, so there are valid reasons.
Not in this situation. No.
Well, then why'd you ask?
Because I wanted to see how sane you were. But
So you're clip farming. No. You guys say
He's the one. He's the one streaming, right? So if he's streaming, isn't he the one clip farming? Like, don't you gotta shut? If you on my stream and I say something crazy, then I'm clip farming, right? If I'm filming you, holy crap! Holy snap! No. Oh. My God, man. Crazy thing is, man, I had my lawyer conference was yesterday. Oh God, dog. Thank you, man. Oh. Thank you. Here, down for the cause. US dollars better than Aussie money. America. If you know, you know.
I got money. Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Oh, my man. Appreciate you.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Oh, my God. This is going to stay on the screen, man. This is going to stay right on the screen.
Emotional. When I am vulnerable and show any emotion, she does this crazy shit.
No, when you were being unhinged.
Okay, like I said this morning, I'm gonna say it again.
Your emotion is unhinged.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So after all that, did I apologize? Did I apologize? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I also feel abandoned. That's not an apology, Nick.
No, I didn't.
You're like, I also feel abandoned. Like, I did not leave
He said
you.
I also
You left me.
I abandoned you in a safe space when I was going to go to. When I was going to go to someone's dangerous apartment. That's called leaving you in safety.
You need to tell me what's my
Sure, she just wants to talk for you guys. She'll come watch. Like I abandoned her so much. that I left her in the relative safety of the mall food court at Chili's. And then I went to someone's apartment building to knock on the door. That's so bad. And I left her with more people. I left her with more people than I had. She had 5 people. I had 2. And yet you thought Marina Gold's getting her picture was more important than fucking talking to me, but that's fine. I went up to her and I said, hey, Kate. And she goes, hold on, Marina's getting her picture taken. I was like, all right, whatever, dude. I'm looking for my phone. But sure, take a selfie and just watch someone take a selfie. Hey, why are you coming here? You're talking to me. Oh, did I told you that, right? I keep backing away. She keeps coming.
I am way over here, you dumbass.
Yeah, but you're way over there in the other room, And now, so you're coming here.
Is the only one who was walking with me.
Yo, I mean, I understand the argument is frivolous, but they're gonna start making some revelations about each other in probably like 5 minutes.
You are nowhere to be seen. You didn't care. You didn't care who I was.
So my question is, what do you want to do with the laptop? You want to book a flight? I can watch you do that. It's fine. Is that it? Is that it?
I don't have to say anything to you.
Well, you're holding my laptop.
So it's mine too.
This is retarded.
It's their laptop. They're married. It's bought with community money.
This is actually retarded. Fucking idiot. You're gonna play the common law game when every other time you tell me it's your phone. What are you doing?
Look at my nose spray. Why do you care?
Because you're holding my laptop.
So I'm not using it to agree.
Earlier, you looked like you were gonna mess with my Kick account because it was put up to Kick. So can I ask you? How about this? No, you don't know how to use Kick, really? Oh, so I guess I did help all those years. It was put up to Kick when I
cannot do anything to it. What am I gonna do?
Dude.
I can't in-stream from it.
No, but you can change the status. You can write things. You can say something crazy in the title.
Oh, I could. You're right.
Why are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you say you're not gonna do it.
Don't touch me. Don't touch
It's
me.
my account.
These are like little kids bickering at this point. I get it. Nick can be toxic. But you see that look? She is smiling. She is smiling. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You're gonna show yourself on my account messing with it? Really? Really?
Don't touch me. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
No, I'm asking. I'm not touching you.
Many times, Mr. Manager.
You saying I edited your Kick account?
No, you've done stuff.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I don't give you permission to do this. Can you stop accessing my account?
Oh, you're the one who's.
No, stop messing with it. Stop messing. Stop
touching me. Stop touching it. Leave me alone.
Listen, I'm gonna give you one chance.
Back up. You're the one who decided to start this war. I wasn't gonna start it. I was gonna keep it amicable off social media, but you decided to start
I'm being the bigger person here, okay?
Literally, he's being the bigger. The bigger person puts the phone down, walks away. That's what the bigger person does.
You're not. You're being a child.
Let me explain how.
But
okay,
to be fair, she is acting like a little child with the "don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me."
I just want to know what you're gonna do with my laptop, and then I'm gonna be very cordial with you. Okay, that's all. Is that good?
No, I don't want you around. Back up.
You're literally taking my laptop hostage.
It's not your laptop.
You're doing this to stall the divorce. You're just buying this to stall the divorce.
You fucking started with this title. What do you mean?
And you were so proud when you came in here after I started
not
stream,
proud.
and you go, "I want a divorce." I go, "Yeah, I beat you to that one." Don't fuck with my shit.
It's not your shit. It's my shit.
My account?
That you launched off of my career. We have.
Yo, the editor is shout out to Clipto.
Post number
That's not how this works.
You've promoted your stuff on
That's-
my accounts, so they're my accounts.
So I'm gonna give you some insight, okay? That is true, right? But here's the problem, right? If you start messing with it, as I'm saying you're messing with it, stop it!
Oh, no.
I mean, she is the meal ticket.
If you mess with it, you're avoiding that.
I promise you, if they were to divorce tomorrow, Nick Lee would go down and she would go up. She could do like, for the love of Ammouranth, and every ninja would show up and it would go uber viral. So at the end of the day, no one really cares about Nick Lee. They really only care about Ammouranth.
You can't do that.
You're avoiding that.
Nope, I'm not.
Because if you are actively hurting my career, I have not.
You told me you would hurt my career for years if I fucking left you. You told me you would do all kinds of shit.
Not true. You're being really rational, and you're showing yourself as being really rational.
No.
You said
You're the one who's
you said you wanted to book a flight. I said that's
And
fine.
then you gave you a better idea.
I didn't give you an idea. I said don't do this thing.
Oh, well, look, it's opposite day.
Opposite.
Okay.
Look, she is immature.
So you don't want to book a flight then?
I do. I want to do both.
Then how's an opposite day?
You're going to break the laptop at this point.
I mean, that would be better than you fucking with my account. And you know that's true too. So like, can you please stop? You had a...
No. So you do to me? No.
Man, this KPP is going to be insane.
No. Yeah, I get half of it too because the post up.
No, because you're messing with the account. Unless you're saying you're not.
I didn't mess with it.
So you're saying you're not going to mess with it.
That's how
it is.
So she get halves of it because of the post up?
No.
Man, this KPP is going to be insane.
No. Yeah, I get half of it too because the post up.
No, because you're messing with the account.
Like, so he is clip farming. He just referenced the KPP, which is the Kick Partner Program Pay. Yeah, he these are kids. Yeah. The kiddie stuff for sure. But you're gonna see like some text messages that come out. You're gonna be like, wait, kids or what? What's going on?
Unless you're saying you're not.
I didn't mess with it.
So you're saying you're not going to mess with it.
That's not how
it is. It's in there. It's in there.
It is not.
It is.
Gaslighting
It is
liar.
because
Nope, it is
because
not.
wait, you want me to take half and sabotage your thing? Like, no, of course not.
That's what you said you would do.
You're literally.
That's what you told me.
So I'm asking you a question. I'm giving you a chance to prove it. I'm saying that you had no intention of doing any tampering on my Kick account, not changing the status, right?
What are they?
Just say yes.
What is this
Just say yes.
about?
Oh, so you were? It's a very easy question. Were you trying to fuck with my Kick account just now when you were on the Kick account? I'm giving you the no. You're supposed to say no. There's the clip. You want to talk about when you gave a blowjob in the parking lot to a guy? Because that was...
Now, here's the thing. She really did cheat on him with Fresh and Fritz producer, but it's rumored that Nick Lee may have the millimeter Peter.
Kick account just now when you were on the Kick account. I'm giving you the no. You're supposed to say no. There's the clip. You want to talk about when you gave a blowjob in the parking lot to a guy? Because that was pretty crazy.
Anonymous sent $3.
I would say that's infidelity.
Oh, how about your escort emails I have, huh? How about all those?
You mean the ones that you fucking had Jolie write?
No, they're not true.
Did Jolie write one? Did Jolie write one?
No.
Did Jolie write one? Never?
She said, what about the escort emails?
I have your text message.
So you're saying I write off with escort
I
too?
have on your phone
Dude.
videos going through your phone of you.
It's fucking hilarious.
Escort.
She signed it off sincerely, Nick Lee. That's how I knew.
That was one. But
so you did one. So you made a fake one. So you made a fake one. Got it. Oh, so Jolie did. But she did. So your assistant made a fake email.
Someone responding to you because she was checking all your.
Really? Boom. Got it. I told you guys. I leave my laptop around. Clearly I shouldn't.
No.
People get on it like she's doing it now. You were probably gonna get some more emails now. That's what you're doing, huh? That's why you hold my laptop so tightly.
I came to you.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Yo. Bro.
Ah ha ha ha. Now I know why you want my laptop. You want to plant evidence?
No, that's not what happened.
You're exposed.
You already know.
You're exposed.
You're just lying.
Back away from me. You're exposed. You're trying to add emails to my.
All right, I'll pull up the video of going to your phone where you're messaging the escort on text messages.
I know, right? This looks real childish. So let's get to the leaked messages, okay? Let's see. Hopefully y'all can read this. I don't like that everything I have / want had to fight you for. Coda, horses, not leveraging animals, vacations, free days, barn streams, therapy, things I find fun. They're not productive. You always want me to skip or cut short. The animal abuse, reaching out to escorts, even for research repeatedly. So these are like some leaked text messages, which have been confirmed. And these things that make me most miserable are the things you've imposed on me. No free days, limited time with animals, threatening to get rid of them, have them killed. Kyron, Meat Factory. If you see Vigo, or is that Vigo? Vigo on the road, you wouldn't stop. Only high number streams or ones that have conversation, not the ones I want to do. Insults. Hold on, let me make sure. I think I got to go to the next side. Right? Insults. Oh my goodness. Am I doing this right? Am I going down the right? Expecting disappointment when I'm not comfortable with sexual things. Oh man. Whoa. You claim to want traditional only when it comes to listening and obeying. No honeymoon. Suggesting more lewd content. Ask for cucking or threesomes. Ridiculing me for wanting not to work and to be a trophy wife. You don't constantly cater to my needs to be a provider, but I'm always giving you BJs and trying sex even when it hurts and I have no libido. I want someone who shares my excitement about animals, spending time with them and getting new ones. When I'm not out with them, they focus on me instead of work. Cucking and threesomes, ridiculing me for wanting not to work to be a trophy wife. I want someone to share my excitement, spending time with me. When I'm out, focus on me instead of work. Don't make me feel guilty for wanting to enjoy myself. Is able to work hard when I do enjoy free time while I'm on the journey to the dream. Wants to take trips. Doesn't focus on opportunity costs. So he seems more like a businessman than anything where he is like, hey, I'm going to keep driving this horse. And she's like, look, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
And tell me yes, I'm outside the hotel.
I mean,
yes,
that's-
I have the cash in my hand. Okay, do that.
Okay, hey.
Stop!
Are you gonna tamper with my account?
Oh, now you're scared because you know I have it
No,
on my
I'm saying
phone.
don't tamper with my account.
You want? I
No.
got so many messages of going through your phone.
You can
have
do
so many
that?
escorts.
No, I want my.
Leave me alone.
You're hurting my arm right now.
Well, let go of the laptop.
Well, I don't have to. I'm just touching it. I'm not pulling.
I'm
not pulling.
I'm not
Stop.
touching your
You're
arm.
pulling it away from me. Stop.
I'm not.
You're literally touching my arm. What the fuck?
You reached down for it. It was already on the ground.
I know. I was touching it, and then you fucking grabbed it.
Now you're scared because you know.
No. No, I want you to grab the clips. I want you to grab the clips, but I just want you not to fuck with my laptop. I just don't want you to fuck with my stream while it's live. Not the title, not the links. I don't want you to put something inappropriate and get me banned. Stop.
I mean, I think they're both immature. This both signals they're lacking maturity.
Table. It's a fair ask. Okay, we're good? You agree?
Sure.
You agree?
Yes.
Okay, I'm only going to let go of it because you're going to put it on the table.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd keep my hand on it.
Okay. Let's
You ever wish you could throw a grape?
And you can't touch it. I'm going to show.
I'm
you
not going to.
all the escort evidence.
No, you're not putting it on the table. Put it on the table. No. Do it on. No, stop. Put it down.
Back away.
You're not going to have it open because last time you said you were going to book a flight, you were on my kick account.
You literally told me to show them the evidence.
Yeah, like not from my laptop.
Okay, I'll show them to my phone. Great.
But no, put it down. No, you're down. No, not sit on it. That's bullshit.
Yo. Did he pull her off the couch?
No one did anything. You're fucking. You assaulted me. You knocked the phone out of my hand. Nope. Nice
It's
try,
a laptop
liar.
in his hand.
Nice try. I'm gonna take a picture of the room, and then I'm gonna leave the room. Don't fuck with my shit.
Did you take my phone?
Nope. Don't. What are you talking about, dude? You
Where's
have
the
your
laptop?
bag. What?
I know it's not. I don't see it in here now. If I'm
Oh,
asking.
Did you fucking take him
definitely,
outside?
I think he definitely yoggered her off the laptop. I think he definitely was like, "Hey, get off that goddamn laptop."
Top.
Okay, I'll show them to my phone. Great.
But no, put it down. No, you're down. No, not sit on it. That's bullshit.
It goes silent. She ain't standing no more. She ain't sitting no more.
No one did anything. You're fucking. You assaulted me. You knocked the phone out of my hand. Nope. Nice try, liar. Nice try. I'm gonna take a
Conveniently, the guy who's filming everything doesn't capture her assaulting him.
picture of the room, and then I'm gonna leave the room. Don't fuck with my shit.
Did you take my phone?
Nope. Don't. What are you talking?
They should be arrested for DV. Well, yeah, the cops eventually show up. We're gonna get to that in like probably the next 5 minutes.
Dude, you have your own bag. What?
I know it's not. I don't see it in here now. If I'm asking.
Did you fucking take him outside?
No, I didn't.
You're retarded, dude. Why are you saying it's my fault? I'm trying to get my laptop back.
I'm asking if you did because you're.
No, get the fuck away from me.
I need to
Get
look
the
for my
fucking
phone.
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
I
you.
need to look for my phone.
Get away from me.
I'm not near you.
Go away.
I can look for my stuff.
Is he like blocking the door saying get away from me as she tries to like pass him? This is very childish.
You're not near me. What?
I'm not touching you. Coming at me.
Well, no. Nice try trying to grab it out of my hand.
You already grabbed it from me.
You put it on the table.
Literally grabbed it out from
You put
under
it
me.
at the
I
table?
sat on it and you.
Wait. He is switching the story. He said he got it from the table. That's cap. That's cap.
Nice try.
Near you.
Go away.
I can look for my stuff in the.
You're not near me.
Bro. They are both toxic. I get Nick is ridiculous, but she is smiling. She is literally smiling. This is a game to her.
What?
I'm not touching you. Coming at me.
Well, no.
You see?
Nice try trying to grab it out of my hand.
You see? Now, granted, he definitely shouldn't have put hands on her to get the laptop. They need to be divorced. They're not. Their marriage is gonna death do us part them.
Already grabbed it from me.
You put it on the table.
Literally grabbed it out from
You put
under
it
me.
at the
I
table.
sat on it and you.
You put it on the table.
Chair.
You grabbed it.
I need to look for my stuff, Nick.
Fuck sucks to be you.
What is wrong with you? This is literally evidence of you being abusive. I'm gonna look for
You
my
were
stuff.
in this room by the window. I walked away.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like like her acting is bad. She was just smiling like probably like 30 seconds ago.
I'm gonna divorce.
Like I think she know he's not like gonna be violent towards her. I think she know. I don't think he's gonna like haul off and hit her or anything like that. But he probably pull her up off a chair so he could grab a laptop? Sure. Yeah.
Or she want to get back to
Good!
America?
Thank God! You think I want to be with you after all this shit? It's crazy. I'm just trying to get my phone.
Okay, I'm backing away.
I need to get by you to look for my stuff.
This is not my Discord server in a nutshell. F all you guys.
I'm sorry, I don't want to move right now.
I will go downstairs and I'll have the police called if you don't stop.
Do it. You've already shown you can't be trusted. You stole my laptop. You tried to go on my Kick profile. I don't want you coming in the room with my stuff. That's fair.
Why are they yelling? This is wild, man. 2 millionaires recording. Why they got 2 beds? All right, it looks like only one was slept in, so that's a plus.
It's 330. Please come help me.
She called the police.
Only in this world can she take my stuff.
I need to go past you to get my stuff now.
Try to edit my Kick account and then say I'm messing with her stuff. What the fuck, man?
You physically took it. You have it right now.
Were you?
She called the police.
Yeah, because it's my laptop too.
Sure. And why were you on my Kick profile?
Because it's already pulled up.
Oh, so you weren't trying to edit it? Because you said it was a good idea.
Yeah,
Is this all over her removing divorce from his Kick title?
Later,
You know, a lot of people be baiting with the titles. Like, he'd be like, oh, I can't do this anymore. And then you'd be like, well, what can't you do? And they're like, oh, I'm not talking about that. I just got all you guys. And that's the same thing with Nick Lee. He's putting divorce in the title, like he's about to talk about getting divorced, but that's just to get all the people there. And look at her again. She's still smiling after she called the police. This is a smile. Vague posting, classic. Yeah. Everyone does it, man. It's like a new thing. Not me though. If I post, I'm doing it.
So then did you navigate back to the Kick profile?
Let me get past you.
Did you navigate back to?
You have so
Stop
much
it! Stop taking my shit!
I'm trying to get
Stop taking my
past
shit!
you. And my stuff isn't there.
Yo, the fact her crying on command, it is, you know, it works like the first couple of times, and you just be like, this is what my daughter does. I'd be like, you finish? She's like, she might kick me sometime too. Like, she might hit me with a side kick.
You called the room.
What is wrong with you?
You called the room. Let them resolve it.
Sure.
It's not looking good for Nick. I mean, it's not looking good for Ammouranth, but you know, if you got like a bias against Nick, I can see why you like it's not looking good for Nick. 1, he should have left. 2, he should have never grabbed her up to get the goddamn laptop. I mean, that's a domestic violence charge waiting to happen. But he was smart and he didn't record it. He put the phone down. Coincidentally, the phone was not recording how he got the laptop.
Have fun with the divorce and all the escort evidence. Have fun with that.
That's not gonna do anything. And also, you just admitted that Jolie made. Did she make one? Did she make one? Did she make one? At least.
No, she did not make one.
So she didn't reply.
The one that was already in your.
And you took it as evidence.
You had the thread with this escort already, and she made a follow-up email because she messaged
cook that for
again.
me. Jolie made an escort email.
No, she did
just
not.
one though.
She
Just one.
responded to
Only
your-
one.
Jolie is accused of making escort emails.
Only one.
No one will ever fucking love you for you. Congratulations.
Well, certainly you didn't. So what the fuck are we
I
talking
did.
about?
That's why I fucking put up with your bullshit for years, Nick,
Listen,
because I still
you
saw the
came
good
in
in
here
you.
and you
but
said-
you don't have anymore, I guess. Where did it go?
Yeah, you're right. I just saved your life, but you know.
This is some Love is Blind. I do think they're both toxic though. Both toxic. I mean, she cheating on him. He trying to hook up with escorts. You know, maybe they just need to, you know, have this business relationship. But at the same time, he needs her for content. He needs her for content. Why are we watching this? Because it's Ammouranth and Nick Lee. If it was Nick Lee and anyone else, would we care?
Nope.
If it was just Nick Lee by himself, would we be watching?
Nope.
Hell no.
Oh, saved my life when they were coming for you. Didn't come to my room to save me.
You want me to run into your bedroom and start shooting?
I would have liked my husband to come to bed with me. Thank you.
If I was in bed.
Wait, they don't sleep in the same bed. Goddamn, Mo.
You want me to run into your bedroom and start shooting?
I would have liked my husband to come to bed with me.
They don't even sleep in the same bed. You know, I know that's getting more and more common, but at the same time, like, according to them text messages, he ain't like blowing her back out. Many ninjas want to. And this is the guy that she chose.
Thank you.
If I was in bed with you,
He's not letting me go past
no.
my stuff.
I have it on footage that she tried to grab my laptop.
No, you didn't.
And then she tried to go. I have a. You want to rewind it?
No, I just.
Yo, it's so funny because now, like, I believe not the cops are there, but the, at a hotel, the hotel manager, probably some front desk person, someone who probably doubles as security. Like, yo, y'all, this commotion is getting out of hand.
You want to rewind it? You want to rewind it? She tried to grab my laptop, and I'm afraid that she's gonna.
I need to get past
she
you to get my.
no.
You see, he like, no. Don't think because they there, I'm about to let you pass.
Hello, good morning. She. No, I had to record it because I knew this would happen.
Manipulation. She's putting on the fake waterworks.
I have it on recording to show you. She grabbed my laptop. She got on my accounts. She started messing with the information. And so obviously, I told her, if you want to book a flight from it, which she has phones for, if you want to book a flight from it, that's fine. But like, why? But why? But you don't book a flight on my account.
Nick explaining the reason they are fighting makes him look crazy. They was here for ages talking in circles, so let me skip a little. Okay.
So please, and she would like to grab her things. Allow her to catch the things. So
that is 100% correct. Fine. But then can we make sure that she doesn't come back in the room?
it's something that, and you had to make it. If you would like to change the route, you have to make that reservation for it.
No. I said I'm just gonna leave. Like I want to pack my stuff and leave, and then she can come and get her stuff.
I need to make sure I have my.
No. You tried to grab my laptop the first time. You don't get to do that.
I need to make sure I have my.
I don't believe you anymore. You said you weren't gonna mess with my accounts. I don't care. Fucks to be you. Oh, now you know what it's like to be without a phone, I guess. Even though you lost it in the lobby, probably.
I want to try to help you find it.
Fucking idiot. Like, sir, she called you and said I was abusing her. I was standing here filming the whole time. It didn't happen.
You're pushing me out of a chair.
That never happened. You put it on the table like
he just called her an effing idiot.
He said.
No, I was sitting on it and you pushed me out of the chair to get to it.
You were literally holding it. Now you're saying you're sitting on it?
She was sitting on it. Pause. She was 100% sitting on it.
I have it on footage.
Yeah, we do.
Can we come in here and close the door? To.
Yes, please. Like, I would rather get my stuff together because I cannot trust that she won't take my things. She's gonna do the thing.
God,
this is my laptop. She keeps saying it's our laptop because we're married. If that's the case, it's our phones. So then you have no right to it. You have to pick. Which one is it? Is it your phone or is it my phone? No.
Nick is unhinged. I get it. Ammouranth is childish. Ammouranth, it could be, manipulative with the fake waterworks. But as a man, homie, this is wild. This is nasty work.
No, if it's my laptop, that's fine. Then it's your phone. If it's both of our stuff the whole way through, you have no fucking ownership of it. Checkmate, buddy. Is it my laptop or is it? No, answer the question. Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop?
Checkmate, bitch! Bro. All right, moving forward, when they travel, they need 2 laptops and 2 phones. Maybe 3 phones. One is a backup, but it should not be just 1 laptop. Needs to be 2. Checkmate, buddy.
Your phone or is it my phone? No. If it's my laptop, that's fine. Then it's your phone. If it's both of our stuff the whole way through, you have no fucking ownership of it. Checkmate, buddy. Is it my laptop or is it? No, answer the question. Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop? Is it my laptop or is it our laptop? Because if you say our laptop, then it's our phone.
Bro, like, what do you think this management is here? Like, what the? Management got to be like, what the hell is going on? I think only one understand English. The other is just there for backup. But he got to be like, stupid rich Americans come into our country as tourists, causing all this ruckus in the middle of the night. Millionaires, they're millionaires because where they staying is probably not cheap. Probably like 10,000. Wait, probably not 10,000 a night. Probably looking at the accommodations, walk-in closet, probably like 2 racks a night, maybe max.
Pick.
That is not the same thing.
I'm giving you a chance.
Hey, notice there's no tears on her face. She's just like, Wait, that is not the same thing.
To just fucking use words to resolve it.
I have a phone, and we have several laptops at the house.
This one's my laptop. It only has my login on it. It has my accounts on it. You don't have a single login on this account. You've never been on this, like you haven't been on your email or anything on this account. It's just mine. You're fucking lying.
How do I know you haven't been on my email on that account?
Well, I would be happy to show you, except you start trying to edit my fucking shit. She wants after that. I have a few more days in this hotel. I'm gonna leave early, but she can stay if she wants.
Right. So, you're married. It's something that you have to deal with.
Yes, I just need to get my phone.
Right?
That's all I want.
So, once again, here, my name is Daniel. I'm the concierge in Dewey, right? So, here is Moises, security.
Moises.
Oh, crazy.
Security.
That's crazy. No, you can't.
You can't
hey,
not let me pass.
Yes, I can.
You can't not let me pass.
Could you let her cross to figure out?
I don't want to because I have stuff in there. I have a lot of stuff over there.
I have stuff in there too.
It's not your first AVN, but for Oscar.
I gotta wait. The fake waterworks, man. Oh, I think these two are toxic, but they could just be made for each other.
Not to resolve now. If not, people from the police tourism have to come.
2 AVNs and 1 Oscar is insane. First time ever.
Rick, I have to get my stuff. I can't keep doing this.
No tears.
Because it doesn't make any sense to me for someone to cuss at me and then run away. And now I know that you're trying to set up some weird narrative of like, what'd you tell the downstairs? That I was abusing you or something?
No, I asked for a new key card.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. You left the room to get a new key card?
Yes, because I realized that I panicked without anything on, and I realized it was suffering from
Bro,
the PTSD trigger. And
whoa, okay, now I see what's happening. Did you not put your key card in my wallet holder?
Yesterday, yeah.
So then why not get the key card from there?
I was out of the room already.
So,
They look, we gotta call the police, man.
you have to respect each other. Right? And we are calling to the police.
Mm-hmm.
So we will stay here till the police come.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's crazy that you fake emails of me as a way of getting even, so I don't have an edge over you when I caught you red-handed in person.
Oh,
that's
my
crazy.
God, man.
Like one. It's crazy that she basically like had a PA tamper with my emails. She says only one time.
Where is this production assistant or this personal assistant?
Believe that? My question is, if it's only one time, then why did you use that as evidence instead of all the real times? The truth is, all of them were not real. That's why I was so confused and so bewildered when, think about it, like, that's crazy behavior. She just happens to have all these emails that she, didn't put on there, but she knows exactly where all they are, that she can show them live. It's weird. She showed them live. It's weird. Like, she could navigate directly to them.
And the crazy thing is, you don't even need proof of cheating for divorce unless the postnuptial agreement has an infidelity clause. Guys, if you're going to get a prenup, postnup, you never put an infidelity clause in there because, one, you could fake some evidence. Two, she could withhold sex and trap you up, or vice versa. In Nick's case, he could withhold sex and trap Ammouranth up, set her up with like Fresh and Fit's producer. But at the same time, you never, ever, 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 ever want infidelity clause in a prenup or a postnup.
Right? And then we find out, oh, well, these aren't real.
Good luck finding the proof when I have proof and you don't.
I mean, I just
show
told
the clip.
you
Show
can
the
make,
evidence.
Show it.
I have the
Do you
evidence.
have proof of me emailing it? Because I have.
Yes, I
her
do.
emailing it.
I have proof of you,
No, you don't.
sending
No, you
emails
don't. No, you
and
don't.
text
No, you-
messages and
Oh,
pictures.
You have proof of me sending emails. No, you have emails. You have emails that your fucking assistant planted.
No, I have emails before we had assistants.
I have proof of your assistant
We have
planting it.
emails going back farther than we've had.
Stay in that room until the cops come, boot.
Does the assistant still work for them?
Bro, you said you would.
Or her?
I change my mind. I can do that. Just like you
Okay.
change your mind, decide not to let me look
Theatrics.
for my phone.
Great. No more tears. What a fucking fantastic actress. Such range.
Look, man, she do be acting.
That's a truthful statement.
She do be acting. She been crying all night. I ain't seen not one tear fall down her eyes. Not one tear.
Really sorry.
The tears are all gone already. Wow, dude.
You see how he's being crazy.
I mean,
sorry.
you were crying, and then now you're totally not crying, and you're.
Look. There's no tears, man. Mascara is not even running, dog. She was fake crying.
Accusing me of stuff. And then you say you're going to stay in that room, and then you're not. Seems like you're the one changing your mind. I'm just standing right the hell here. I haven't moved an inch.
I said you're crazy, not that you're changing your mind. I can change my mind, I said.
You're slipping. You're making it look like you're crazy. Because I say what I say. I do what I say I'm going to do. And then I'm standing right here like I said I'm going to stand right here.
How far, please?
Bro.
Planting fake emails. Let me ask you this. Did you know she'd planted them, or are you gonna at least pretend like you didn't know?
It wasn't a fake email. It was a real email.
Did she?
It was a real thread you sent from 2019.
Did she?
Followed up
Did
on
you
it
know?
accidentally.
Not from 2019. His infidelity started in 2019. Oh, you know the lore, huh? I don't know the lore. I just got the clips that were sent to me.
Accidentally
Yes.
sent
She
a
did not realize it was
email.
an escort.
Oh
She thought
my
it- 'cause it-
god!
someone had
Oh
said,
my
"When are
god!
you in
Oh
LA?"
my god! That's so good. Thank you very much.
And it was
That's
one
all I
email?
needed. That's all I needed.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I
just
have
one.
more
It's
evidence.
just one email.
Yeah,
Camera footage.
so
You
stupid.
said we were on a cruise. How could I?
Yeah.
Now you're saying she did it while we were on a
You-
cruise.
you
Weird.
figured it
Funny.
out.
Weird. Oh,
That
you
she had
figured it
answered
out.
other emails
So
at the
you're
time.
claiming you didn't know she did that,
I did not know.
but she did do that.
That's what we deduced after, that it was an accident.
Did she do it or not?
Did she reply to your thread that you
No,
had in
did
2019?
she?
Correct.
Did she reply to her own thread?
It wasn't her own thread. It was 2019.
Isn't it
I
weird?
have the dates, you dumbass.
Isn't it weird that there you go, more cussing.
'Cause you
isn't
are
it clear, isn't it weird
Wait, what?
that your
It's
assistant
stupid.
is fucking right? And I'm pretty sure, and Ocean Bum, please clip these for me, because this is going to be very important. Because she's going to fucking come up with some crazy emails, I'm sure. But I have evidence of the emails not being of me. Like she had an assistant while I was not able to use the internet. Like I was on a ship, right? She had an assistant go on my email, proven one time at least, and tamper with it, and then she uses evidence. I don't think it was just one time. I think it was a lot of times, because she let the cat out of the bag. She said, it's just the one time. And I go, did you know about it? No answer. How would you know it's one time if you didn't know about it? The only way you would know it's one time.
Popping the stream for self-validation mid-fight is a crazy. Oh, well, look, guys, they have a post-nuptial agreement.
Full of shit is what I think. I think you're full of shit is what I think. And that
So
you
you
did
don't think
coerce
I-
me.
oh, so you- okay,
You
right.
absolutely coerced me into signing
Okay,
this
and how did I do
promotion.
that?
Because every time you get upset, you talk about leveraging my animals, and that moves me to almost like insanity as I'm desperate to not lose them.
More
So you
fake
tell me that if
tears.
I sign this post-nup, you'll stop doing that. So 100% you're
And do you have
coercing
any
me.
evidence that I've said that? Or
Yo,
is it just literally
You
something
just
you kept-
admitted it today,
I
dumbass!
Bro, this is the most toxic couple on the internet. I kid you not. I don't know what's worse, her fake tears or him gaslighting with the, do you have any evidence of that? Not that he didn't say it, not that he didn't do it. Can you prove it? That is wild. Wild.
So 100% you're
And do you have
coercing
any
me.
evidence that I've said that? Or is it just literally
You
something
just
you kept-
admitted it today,
I've never
dumbass!
admitted that. I've
You
never-
admitted I have this whole stream!
I've never admitted that.
I don't.
Is he like the director? Oh my God, man.
While not knowing about any of the incidences, is if you told her to do it and she got caught once, and so you're only fessing up to one time. No. At the time, I was so fucking confused. At
He's
one point, I was
waffling
like,
so
at one point, I was like, am I like going crazy? And I just like have a
Enjoy
Jekyll
the
and
video
Hyde thing
of
where I
the
don't
text
remember.
messages with
Because
him and an escort
do you know how
holding
much
up the
gaslight?
cash,
Do you know
being
how
like,
much?
"Yes, I'm outside
do you
the
know how
hotel."
much gaslight it is for me to see all these emails appear, and I'm like, I don't remember sending them, and I'm just sitting there like, what? What? What?
Okay.
And then I look at the security cam footage, and it's like a fucking assistant sending an email. Like she had me thinking I was like, like I was like, what the fuck? Like, like I don't drink.
That's so embarrassing
I
for
don't
your
drink.
assistant to
I don't
follow up
use
on the
any-
old escort
my
email from
assistant now.
2019.
If
That's
if
crazy
an assistant
because
is
the,
planting-
the escort is so
if an-
used to your
if
business
an
that she
assistant-
says,
if
"Hey,
it's-
when are you in
if
LA
it-
to
if
connect? When are you
just
in
the
LA?"
one time,
And then
just
she
the one
responds,
time, just
"I'm
the
on
one
vacation
time."
right now. I'll get back in touch with you when I'm back in town," because she thinks it's a
You
business
said
contact.
You said and,
That's
and
crazy.
that's our assistant who sent that, right? right?
The response to the escorts that
and
you
that you
initiated
didn't
it?
know about.
Yeah.
Our assistant sent that. Okay, so then what the fuck is it to do with me?
Because you're the one.
Like at the end of the day, I don't think this is anything substantial. I mean, like they go back and forth, and Policia finally arrived and like, all right, let's pack this up.
If they came here because
no, they have to write everything. What do you say?
Can we have the police at least go in there so they can affirm that basically the duffel bag unzipped?
Stop.
No possible.
No one's gonna go in there. Like, what are you doing?
So in this point, the only solution is that
I need to get
we
my
need to go to
get my
the.
stuff before I can go.
No.
Like I need.
No.
According to what they say.
No.
Well, in this case.
Look, can you check her bag? Her phone and her passport might be in there.
So please move there.
Like, just check the bag. There's no downside. If she look, let me explain. If we go look and it's in her bag, we're wasting time. Just check the bag first. Because look, here's my phone. There's nothing on it. I got my phone stolen yesterday at Carnival. This is not. This is a new phone. So check her bag.
Please listen to me, right? So what the police are saying now is that you are increasing the problem at this moment. On behalf of the property, to maintain the quiet and calm to the property, right? So first, as I said at the beginning, that we wanted to have. First now, they will go, if you do not follow the rules now, you move it over there, and they both could have and grab the mobile, would be worse for you.
I would like to just talk to them directly.
Absolutely, yes. You will talk in the police station, not here.
But like, here's the thing, right? If she grabs my stuff.
No, she will grab the
No,
mobile.
I know. But if she does, she can't stop it. I ain't taking your charger. That's my charger. You took my charger.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. See, there you go.
Not the charger. God forbid the charger. Both of them are multi-millionaires arguing over a $5 charger. It's my charger. Like, oh. Oh.
Let's clear
your stuff in there, please, sir.
Right, so you first with she have to grab your.
And she's gonna stay right there, right?
Yes. No worries about
Okay. Sure.
I've never seen two people more concerned about one upping the other and being right than just having a peace of mind. You both are insane and deserve each other. Both have to always be right.
I mean, I'm not concerned about one-upping her. My concern was when she was willing to get physical and then pretend like I was in physical. That's just, I can't, that's a lose-lose for me. We're giving the plot, so she's gonna pretend to look around. I bet if we let her go, she'd go straight to my bag where she fucking planted it and then be all right here. I know this. Like,
wait, she planted?
You can't be in a marriage with someone who's that duplicitous, who finds her passport in her bag and says I has it, right? Who strikes me and then says I'm abusing her. How do I fucking even, like, you can't, you're just in a lose-lose situation and the only thing you can do is to extricate yourself from that situation. What's happening here? You want to hold over that I haven't apologized? My dog Jason sent $3 all the money.
Take it back to the hotel because I don't have cash and I don't have my cell phone.
She said, I'll give you cash right now. If you get my bag, I'll give you half the cash. She's saying I took.
They're still together, guys. Like, after all this, they stayed together, but we do got some new information coming in. 122.14. Let's get to 122.14. Or the guy who was accused of getting neck from Ammouranth, Chris, speaks out.
Finish the clip.
Money?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
you're retarded.
Oh my god! Because porn stars never have sex off fucking.
So, Chris, once again, the question of the night, brother. Did you get a hand job from Ammouranth?
I did. Not.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Really?
No, I did not.
What do you mean?
I did not.
Nigga, we set this whole stream up. You ain't got a hand job?
Well, you didn't.
We need to find out who the other Aaron is.
Yeah, who's the fucking Aaron
Just
then?
fucked up.
Wait. Chinatown.
I seen you in Chinatown getting that food.
All right, so he's like, nah, it never happened. Never happened. But this couple is toxic. I know they eventually end up like leaving the hotel, right? Is this them with the policia? And the police is like, look, all y'all ish is coming with me.
I mean, this is kind of like night crawling. It's almost like night crawling.
Like, shout out to the concierge for still helping with the luggage as they get hauled away.
Okay. Hey, Kate. They're saying you want to drunk or not take a taxi?
Now, look, make no mistake, guys. This is the most toxic couple. And right now, guess what? They are still together. This is literally on his kick stream. So after all that, everything you saw, all the theatrics, all the ups, the downs, she still chose to be with her king, Nick Lee, with about 1,200 people watching. But let me know, is this the most toxic couple you've ever seen on the internet? Let me know in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. We got that out the way. They're made for each other. Oh my God. Shout out to my man Jamal Breezy, who says, ain't no way I would put up with all that. What you mean you wouldn't put up with all that? You wouldn't put up with that? Come on, Jamal. Don't act like you wouldn't put up with that. Don't act like you wouldn't put up with that. All right, let's go to Mizzy Wizzy. Not Miz versus Asmongold. Let's do something different. Let's cover Mizkif talking about Maya Higa. Where is this story at? Did I end up putting it with the story? I think I did. All right, let's do Mizkif and Maya Higa. Then we'll do the lawsuit. Then I think we could probably do Vince McMahon. You know, I gotta keep it like demon time. What, y'all don't like demon time? Mizkif can't go on demon time with y'all.
There is no holding back.
I'm still
Who cares
here and
anymore?
staying.
I will expose everything about every person that you've ever known.
I'm gay.
And it is time to go full demon time.
Yo. PS,
Why not?
Don't tell me I've subbed this long for nothing.
Let's watch the world.
Mizzy Wizzy. Well, Mizzy Wizzy is not holding back. Now, these next clips may trigger you. All right. But I think y'all know, hold on. Y'all know I'll ride for Maya Higa. When I was covering that lawsuit, the way she had Miz back, even though they were broken up, I was like, God damn, she's a ride or die, dog. She would, like, oh no, we got Power Ranger content today. We do, but I gotta cover some of this though. I gotta get the clips. I mean, if you look, right, if you really look at the channel, look at the Mizkif versus Immaru. Let me see if I can find it. Did Immaru ruin Mizkif? Hold on, Mizkif life. All right. What's that? 11,000 views? 11,000 views. 11,000 views. Right there. So it's like, ironically, Immaru ruined my life 4 years ago. So I did a video on Miz that got 11,000 views. There's no Power Ranger video that I can put out that's going to top this. I promise you. But this one has me curious.
Chat, do you guys hear my PC? But I think what happened was my computer just combusted. Listen, can you hear that?
Yo, this one Miz was hot. This one he was hot like fire. 24,000 subs. Ninja was on fire. God.
Maybe it's Dusty. Like it's like a Nintendo 64. It's like, yeah, you hear how loud that is.
Look, no abused rabbits.
Dust your PC. Should I do it live?
How do you even get up to that?
I can do it.
Holding the camera.
I mean, we ain't here for this shit though. Fuck all that. Literally kicked Maya out and flew in Emmy. Yeah, dog. Me personally, loyalty means a lot. And despite Maya Higa being broken up to Miz, she was still loyal to him, where she easily could have threw him under the bus plenty of times. But luckily for her, he's just nuked his whole goddamn career. So it's really no point for her to do any of that. He's like doing it to himself. Sometimes you could just do nothing and win. You know, you just do nothing and win. Like when you got people who just go like destined to ruin their own life, you do nothing and win. Now, I think I have maybe 2 more kick stories. 2 more. We got this one, the court docs. And let me make sure. What about this? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do the Mizkif, then the lawsuit, then all Power Ranger content. And all the Power Ranger content is gonna slap. Because we'll probably jump out the gate. No white flags, only red flags. What the hell? I don't even know what the white flags mean, man. Jamal, what are you doing, man? I don't know. We could do some politics too with pedo politics. Oh, God, pedo politics is wild. Pedo politics is wild. Oh, God. Sex offenders want to be in office. Do you think a convicted sex offender should be in office? Nope. Hey, but the people in California where that shit is like minor attracted person, that's what they call that shit over there. There's no PDF files in California, just a minor attracted person. Mizkif comes for Maya Higa. I wonder what Maya Higa think about all this. She like, I am not saying shit about Mizzy Wizzy. I think she not. I mean, y'all got Trump, white flag surrender. I don't know what the damn difference with the white flag and whatchamacallit is. Oh, I saw ninjas throwing the white flag. I saw him throwing the white flag.
I cannot keep that secret. I have a conscience. I
saw ninjas throwing the white flag. Like
shut up, bitch.
Anyway, dog. Like, what the hell? Like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Guys, if you don't remember, Maya Higa used to date Demon Time creator Mizkif. And as of lately, Mizkif, I guess, has been in demon mode, but at the same time, his career is on a downward trajectory. And he had this to say about Maya Higa.
When I dated Maya, I wanted to break up with Maya for like 8 months. I could swear to this. I could promise you this. I wanted to break up with Maya so badly, way before I broke up with her. You want to know why I didn't? Because I felt so bad when she was bald, and I didn't want to break up with her then, because I didn't want her to have to go out and try to, be bald and fucking basically come out like the Avatar in the first episode, wanting to go penguin sledding. You know what I mean? So I stayed with her for a long time until some of her hair grew back, season 2, episode 6, and then I broke up with her because I was like, okay, this is the time.
Oh my God, man. And, when you see guys do things like this, come for his ex out of nowhere. She shaved her head and grew it back. Miz, on the other hand, is actually going bald. Crazy. But, like, she went through so much just being with this guy. Right? So much.
Not going to be hard for Jason because
And, he talks about what happens when people break up.
Soccer and Jason is this. It's not going to be hard for Jason because I dealt with this. And I will say this fully. This is a very similar situation to me and Maya. And you guys can probably agree, this is a very similar situation to me and Maya, where I was the popular one. Maya came into my circle. Maya started hanging out with all my friends. I was the one that was averaging 20, 30K viewers. Maya was a smaller streamer. And it's not going to be hard for Jason at all. In fact, this is going to make Jason's career grow because people are now going to wonder who's next. His love life, his sex life, people are going to be more involved. He's going to have those parasocial viewers that are obsessed with him and what's going on. The one that's going to have a very hard time with all of this is Sakura. Because what does she do from here? And this was something that was very hard for Maya that I knew was very difficult when we broke up. Where do you go from here? What do you do from here?
I think Maya is actually okay with her animal content.
Because I can't be around you. And at that point, she had her sanctuary, so it was a lot better. But what does Sakura do when all of her friends are Jason's friends? And it's like this awkward rift now in between.
I mean, yeah, what happens sometimes is when you attach yourself to a friend group and then you're no longer a part of that friend group and your friend group used to make content, where do you go? Luckily for Maya Higa, she always had animal content. And for the most part, sure, she had friends in Austin and OTK, whatever, but I believe she's in like California now with a different group. And, you see her every now and then with Cutie Cinderella. But Maya Higa went through a lot dealing with this guy.
Between each other. How is she going to continue to grow as a content creator in Austin, in LA, when everyone she knows is because of Jason? And how does she stand out? And it's very difficult for that. It's very difficult.
And you make a good point. This is why he is mad at Emmy had a podcast with Asmon. She was not dependent on Mizkif's viewers anymore. And because of Viva breakup with him, this is true. This is true. But look, let's take a look at some of the stuff.
Nice. Oh my God, she does look like a Russ.
Some of the stuff that Maya Higa had to deal with. Now, you may say this is abuse or not.
Nice. Oh my God, she does look like a Russ character.
Dude, Miz, look at the back. Actually good?
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'll stop that.
You think he was playing right there? You think she's doing this for content? He hauled off and smacked her head.
Actually good?
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'll stop that. That's just what barbers.
Nice.
Oh my God, she does look like a Russ character.
Dude, Miz, look at the back.
I mean, granted, she may not be the most attractive, but I mean, he just smacked her up against the head like it was nothing. So she put up with a lot.
I was terrified.
Now, this is even better, right? Let's hear him out about the views.
I was terrified. I couldn't understand what was happening. My viewers were dropping, Maya's were only going up. And there was a part of me that thought that I was going to be smaller than her. And I don't know if it was my ego or what, but I couldn't take it. I felt like shit. And I was on the phone with Austin, and then XQC, I somehow got on a call with him, and he talked to me for hours, making me feel better about it. And he did. And I genuinely, after talking to him, felt a lot better. And I don't think he even realizes what he did for me in that call, but he really did help me a lot. I was nonstop. It's all I could think about is that she was beating me as a streamer, and I was going to die. But then he reminded me that women have a cap, and men just grow as streamers, and that's pretty much just fucking it.
Wait, XQC said that? Oh my God.
So felt a lot better after that. I really did. So thank you to XQC. I admire him a lot as a streamer, He definitely sets the bar when it comes to the amount of hours you're willing to put into streaming and the amount of time that you're willing to put into streaming.
Yeah, no one is streaming more than XQC, I promise you. It just not, the output is just not there. I can't even stream as much as XQC. But at the same time, here's an old video that surfaced showing Mizkif getting angry, throwing objects at his ex, Maya Higa, who discussed it on our podcast. Now, brace yourself. There isn't a depth scare, but we're really here to focus on Maya Higa.
Well, nobody asked you to, so.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. Look at her face. She's so uninterested. She said no. Maya unimpressed. That's what that was.
2 Starbucks bags of Starbucks I got you over the past 2 days.
Oh my God!
Skip, that was
Throw
not
it back.
funny.
Throw it back.
There better be.
Now, let's look at everyone react to this. You can see it kind of like in real time. Like, they feel sorry for her.
So.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Look at her face. She's so uninterested.
She said no.
Maya unimpressed. That's what that was.
2 Starbucks bags of Starbucks I got you over the past 2 days.
Look at everyone's face Look at everyone's face. Adept, Michaela, Milena, QT, her. Everyone is just like, wait, what? What the hell is going on?
Oh my god!
Mizkif, that was
Throw
not
it back.
funny.
Throw it
Yeah,
back.
there better be. Oh my god.
And yet they collabed with him and kept all their mouths shut. Yeah, because at the time he was the LeBron James. He was helping everyone get their numbers up.
I would beat the shit out of him.
We're live. What the fuck?
We're live, she says.
Dang, she's gotta take it.
Anyway, there's something about being trapped in a car with an angry, aggro man that is like the absolute most helpless thing. Dude, I did a guy that would go like 100 miles an hour on the, like we would fight in the car, which was never my decision. Like it just always like happened. Like we just would like fight in the car and then he'd go like 100 and I would like literally like beg him to slow down. I'd be so scared and I'd cry and then he would not slow down until I apologized.
That's Mizkif. Not by name, but she's alluding to Mizkif.
Whoa. So then I started driving only. Like I wouldn't let him drive me anywhere. But then if we'd get in a fight while I was driving, he would like pound my ceiling in my glove box.
Ooh,
He would like
that's scary.
scream and like hit the ceiling and like hit the glove box and just like scream profanity and scream like he would like just call me
So like she held all his secrets and then that's how he feels about her.
terrible things while he was doing it. And then I'd pull over and be like, get out of my car, and he'd be like, no. And then I was like, well, okay. Because what am I gonna do?
Yeah, what are you
What am I gonna do?
Yo. No way, Mizzy. Shit. Bro, what is up with this guy? Just hiding in plain sight, huh? Just hiding in plain sight. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
Didn't need to hear that?
He gets upset when I succeed.
No.
No, this is actually
It's actually true.
cut behavior.
At the same time, like if you genuinely love someone, you genuinely into someone, you like, no, I want you to succeed. What if you're more successful than me? Great. Great. I'm happy for it. We're both winning. It's enough views and for everyone to have some. Enough watchers and everything.
This is actually crazy. Like, and you know what's crazy? Maya is one of the nicest people I met in Austin. No bullshit. Maya is one of the nicest people I met in Austin. We've only met probably twice. She's nice, bro. Like,
she seemed nice.
So this is crazy.
Okay, I didn't need to hear that.
Like, I don't think she has no real enemies out there. Maybe Adriana Lee may feel some type of way towards her for the crazy slick thing and the whole switching up her story. But here is an old clip of Mizkif manipulative towards his ex-girlfriend Maya Higa resurfaces. So like, look at everything she's going through. And because his views are down, he's just gonna be like, yeah, I always wanted to dump her.
Do you like my setup?
Shut up. Excuse me. Don't talk to me like that, Matthew. Sorry, Maya. No, it's not funny. Every time you do it, it bothers me. It's just me kidding around, Maya. Well, it's not funny to me. I don't think it's funny. I don't know why you say it to me all the time. Because it's funny, Maya. It's just me trolling. I don't even realize I say it. Well, start paying attention to what you have to say because it's getting really annoying that you do this all the time.
The fact that we've had this conversation that many times and somehow it's still not serious enough to you is annoying.
Shut up. Do, re, mi, fa, so, one,
Yeah, I think she dodged a bullet. I think she dodged a bullet. Like getting this guy out. Like
More viewers when I'm.
this was the best thing, right? But sadly, he feels responsible for her success. And someone is saying she has a black eye in this clip. I'm not sure. FYI, Maya has more YouTube subscribers than Mizkif. Hey, W Maya. W Maya. Hey, we are all Maya Higa.
I don't have more viewers when I'm doing sponsors at my desktop.
What is this?
7,000 viewers when you were playing the crane game.
I had 14,000 this morning IRLing at the nonprofit.
Okay, I didn't need to hear that.
He gets upset when I succeed.
No. Okay. I used no. I used to get upset. I'm not kidding you, chat. I used to legitimately get fucking pissed because I'm like, are you fucking serious? I brought this bitch into the world, and now all of a sudden she's fucking growing faster than I was. Because I was going like this, and she was going like this. And I'm like, what the hell is this crap? What is going on here? It's the fucking Babsity effect. So I was pissed. I'm like, you were such a pussy.
The fact that you can say that and feel like it's okay that you felt that way and just be like, yeah, I was like that. Like that.
Is he like messing with her mic?
That's bad.
Is it bad?
Yes.
He thinks it's like normal.
And guess what? I don't care anymore.
That's bad.
But I don't care anymore. And I
This is
stopped caring.
cooked.
He's okay as long as I never have more viewers than him.
Cooked.
If I ever surpassed him in viewership, which will never happen.
Oh, she'd be done.
he would
I'd
be
pull the
sick.
plug.
He could not take it. He could not.
I'd pull the plug.
Which I kind of understand.
Chat, it's like if she beats me in Mario 64. That's
Yeah, I mean, I think he really did pull a plug though, right? It really is over. And it's the last clip, and then we're on to the next one. I mean, I hung out with Pokimane a lot. She does have a very weird take, so it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't get it. Like, you want to not have a boyfriend, you want to have a husband. And this is why Maya Higa is widely respected over Pokimane. So, like,
done a lot.
on one breath, he is dogging Maya Higa, but when in comparison to Pokimane, he's like, this is why people respect Maya Higa. Everyone seems to respect her except for him in some odd way.
Has done a lot for the world. So Maya will never get talked about like this because of who she is. But girls like Pokimane and stuff, where they're like 28, 29, 30, and all they've been doing is this type of content. It just screams like immaturity almost to a lot of people. It's like, is this all you are? Because if this is all you are, where you're talking about, you know, your looks and marriage and stuff, well, then you're going to get made fun of.
You know, the crazy thing is what Miz has become is talking about other people. He's literally become a drama tuber. What events has he done? What like IRL streams has he done? What is he doing right now other than, in my opinion, being the great value version of XQC, where XQC has always been having a take on every stance. Miz is now adopting that to try to stay relevant. And it's actually sad considering he used to do streams with like Mr. Beast. And someone actually pointed that out. He used to have streams with Mr. Beast, but now he is just doing, you know, trash content, which is great for me because I'm a trash tuber. So I'm gonna clip it. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you like, this like should be beneath you. But it's just like his lane as he's on Demon Time. It's weird.
So, yeah, I just don't get it. I feel like she's just rage baiting. I don't know if she really feels this way. I mean, I've hung out with Pokimane a lot. She does have very weird takes, so it wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, she is rage baiting a lot, though.
I just don't get it. Like, you want to not have a boyfriend and you want to just have a husband.
Yeah, the 30 chatters. Oh man, look, man, Mizkif has fallen from grace. It's pretty much GG's. And Maya Higa, if you're watching this, consider yourself you dodged a major bullet. And hopefully, Maya Higa, if you agree with that, put that in the comment section. I'll see you next video. Peace. All right, let's do the lawsuit, and then we Power Ranger content. Lawsuit only gonna take like 10 minutes, guys. I have enjoyed the tech tone trash, but most streamers are just rich narcissists I laugh at. Bro, I am broke. But yeah, hey, they are rich. I mean, like, who has $40,000 to file a frivolous lawsuit? You know who does? Mizkif. Mizkif has $40,000 to file a frivolous lawsuit, which we're about to get into. So let me get into my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try to do this live, man. I'm trying to do it with like as least editing as possible because I'm gonna just put this on the main channel, and not put it on the clips channel. Let me see. All right. Hold on. Okay. Let me get centered. It's crazy when I be doing this. Like, it's crazy doing it live. I'm hoping to get better where I could just always do this stuff live. It just makes it so much easier for me. This is the other one. How is the framing, guys? Y'all like the framing? Do you like it when I, you know what I'm saying? When All right. Let me see. Got to get this. This is the most recent one. Mizkif response is wild, but it's Mizkif. What do you expect? I'll spoiler alert for everybody watching on Twitch. Maybe somebody already got the court docs. Maybe not. Where we at? God damn it. Right here. Okay, I don't need this shit right there. Just gotta make sure I got everything framed up. Nico, make that a little bigger. Pause. Make that a little bit bigger. And I need like a picture of Immaru. There we go. For the lawsuit. Look, man, my goal for all the people out there is to be like Ludwig and do this shit live. Just like boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's ridiculous rich. He should have said some streamers are rich, not all. Same BBL. What the hell? Who got a BBL? The fuck? Let me check the volume real quick.
I thought I was a stalker. Wasn't that the whole thing? I was a stalker?
All right, volume is good.
I thought I was a stalker. Wasn't that the whole thing? I was a stalker, right? And that she was already working on the restraining order. But I still don't have a restraining order. It's almost like I never stalked her. It's almost like everything she said was lies. Interesting. Anyway, keep in mind, I've been now canceled for 4 months. Still no restraining order, by the way. But I've been canceled now for 4 months by my ex. Still no restraining order. And it's no restraining order. It sucks, but yeah, I don't know what to do. Because I know some of you guys don't like WoW content, no restraining order for like all the time. But it's like, what do I do when I don't have a restraining order? Like I could do whatever, you know what I mean? Like it sucks. No, I still have no restraining order. You know, the good news is you all love World of Warcraft.
What about the restraining order?
I don't have one. I have no restraining order. Still, by the way. It's been 4 months. Which makes no sense, because I thought I was a stalker. Wasn't that the whole thing? I was a stalker?
I messed it up. That's right, guys. Mizkif has no restraining order. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna edit this. That's right, guys. Mizkif has no restraining order. Hold on. That's right, guys. Immaru has not filed a restraining order against Mizkif, despite his defamation lawsuit in which he filed and listed a plethora of things that she said. In the last video, we talked about her potentially being dismissed from the case if he didn't show cause by the 25th as to why the claims against Immaru should not be dismissed for failure to effectuate service. Well, we have his latest response that was actually filed yesterday, and I had it yesterday, but we're actually going to go over it today. It's pretty quick. It's pretty straight to the point. So what does he say as to why it should not be dismissed? The court should not dismiss the claims against Immaru because she has been properly served. You're like, wait, what? The court said she wasn't. Well, according to Mizkif, the federal rule of civil procedure permits Mizkif to serve Immaru via any method permitted under Texas state law. The Texas state law permits attorneys for defendants to accept service on a client's behalf when that client was giving the attorney authority to do so. In other words, if you, or Immaru in this case, told her attorney, can you accept service on my behalf? The attorney can say, sure, I'll do that. And that's what Mizkif is arguing. And he also put this in there that he wants people to know that Asmongold has put at issue a purported defamation claim by Mizkif Enterprises LLC against him. To be clear, the defamation claims are personal to Mizkif and are not brought on behalf of Mizkif Enterprises LLC. As we continue down, here's the reason why Mizkif went through the attorney, right? You like, why would he go through the attorney? Well, he was trying to do her a favor. Defendant Immaru is an internet celebrity with a large fan base. In the past, she has dealt with stalking and assault issues at the hands of her fans. accordingly preserving the privacy of her own home address and preventing it from being made public through a return service of filing has been a priority for Mizkif. In other words, he says, look, I know my ex-girlfriend has been getting stalked and harassed. So the last thing I want to do is put her home address in a court filing where she know all her schizo fans are going to look up. Shortly after the citation was first issued, Mizkif's lawyer reached out to Ammouranth's lawyer, expressing a desire to preserve the privacy of Ammouranth's home and address. Like, yeah, look, I'm not trying to dox her via court filings. Ammouranth's lawyer agreed, but would stop responding sporadically when asked to confirm a response date. Counsel for Mizkif consistently followed up to ensure that service of process was effectuated. So, hey, just because the attorney went guilty, like, nah. We're still going to run this, right? So on January 21st, less than 90 days after the citation was issued, Mizkif's, or Ammouranth's lawyer in this case, expressed that she was authorized by her client, Ammouranth, to accept service and did in fact accept service with an agreed answer date of February 23rd. He said, see example A, which we do have exhibit A. We do have exhibit A. Counsel for Emily subsequently requested an extension to March 3rd, which Mizkif agreed to. See Exhibit B. Ammouranth's responsive pleading should be filed by next Tuesday. So by next Tuesday, we should be getting her filing. So as we continue, while this is not the prototypical manner of serving process, it is authorized by Texas law and therefore by federal rules. Further, it was necessary in this instance, given the unique status of Ammouranth as a defendant, to assure her privacy and safety. This is actually a good look on him. That's like, look, I'm not trying to dox my ex-girlfriend. Yes, I understand we may not agree on if I was defamed or not, but at the same time, I don't want her address publicly known to the masses. The same procedures were followed successfully with counsel for Asmongold and the corporate defendants to preserve the privacy of him and OTK president, tips out, who is also a famous streamer with a large fan base. So accordingly, because Ammouranth has accepted service under Texas law, the court should not be dismissed against her. So now what we're going to do, we're actually are going to look at the emails that Mizkif sent, and all the pertinent information is redacted out. So now it's going to come down to, it's kind of like a slam dunk from here, but he did ask her to do one specific thing in the email train that may shock you. So this email was sent on Monday, November 10th, where he's basically like, look, hey, this is Mizkif's lawyer saying, hey, we represent Mizkif and we filed a lawsuit against Ammouranth. We know you represent her. We're attaching a lawsuit here. Are you able to accept service on behalf of Ammouranth? We would like to avoid serving Ammouranth at her residence so that her personal address does not become public record, to protect their privacy and security as much as possible. This is a W for Mizkif. Hey, I'm not going to dox you during it. Her attorney responds, hi, Jay. Thank you for reaching out and apologies for the delay in responding. I've been on vacation. This will confirm as my office represents Ammouranth. I will confirm with my client regarding accepting service and get back to you. If we're able to accept service, can we agree to an extension of time for Ammouranth to respond to the complaint? What does they say? They keep it going. Hi, Jessica. What extension you're looking for? We agreed to early January dates for the other defendants. Now they're still going. Hi, Jessica. Jessica, where are you? Following up on the below, please let me know. We're going to need to serve Ammouranth soon if she hasn't accepted. We don't want to have her address in the public records of service, but if we're not able to agree that you'll accept service, we will have to go that route. Still, like, hey, we're trying. We're working with you. Let us work with you, okay? Let us work with you. Hi, Jay. Thanks for checking in on this. What dates have you agreed to? Notice they never said, like, we agree to accept service. It could be that she's taking her time. It could be that, for whatever reason, delaying it. What's next? This is December 3rd. Hi, Jessica. We agreed with the other defendants January 5th, 2026 response deadline. Please let us know if that works on your end. They keep going. Jessica, following up again. This is January 19th, 2026. This is literally like, it's up there. Her lawyer is smart. Maybe her lawyer is smart. Our deadline to serve your client is coming up. I would really like to protect her privacy by not having her personally served and not having her address be from Carter record. But I have to get her served on one way or another by February 1st. Let me know if you can agree to accept service. Otherwise, we'll have to move forward traditionally. Say, look, this is January 19th. When do they respond? In 2 days, they respond. Hi, Jay. We can accept service on behalf of Ammouranth. So as long as we can agree on a mutually convenient response date, does February 23rd work for you? Relatedly, received your letter dated January 16th. Ammouranth will not be making any retractions or removing any content. God damn. So what does that mean? That means that Mizkif sent her lawyer a letter and said, hey, will you retract your statements, remove that content? And she was like, nope. No, we're not doing any of that. So we're going to agree to accept service as long as this date works for you. But as far as us any retractions or removing content, it's not happening. What does that tell us? That tells us she is holding firm on following through with this defamation lawsuit. Okay? Jessica, thank you very much. We look forward to receiving your client's answer on February 23rd. Therefore, service has been effectuated. All right? Now, hi, Jay. Hey, Jay. We noticed you got that amended complaint. Can you please provide us with a copy of your recent filings? We were obviously not aware of your amended complaint. When we discussed a responsive date, I would need to discuss this with my client. Please provide us a copy of your filings going forward. Thank you. Now they keep going up. Jay, look, following up below. Can you please provide us with a copy of the amended complaint and any recent filings? Thanks. So this is January 23rd when they requested the amended complaint, and they're following up on Tuesday. Hey, where is that goddamn amended complaint? Look, this is a little back and forth little games these lawyers be playing. Hi, Jessica. Apologies for the delay. Been in a prep for a trial that ended up getting reset due to winter storms. I am heading back to Dallas and will send over the recent filings when I'm back. Oh my God. Hi, Jessica. Attached are please find the most recent filings in the case. I've omitted non-substantive filing, notice of appearances, prohocs, ungranted proposed orders, etc. So that, they're working with her. Now look, hi, Jay. Thank you for providing a copy with the amended complaint. We will require until March 3rd to prepare our response, given that we only just got a copy of the operative pleading. Thank you. And what does Jay respond? Or hi, Jay, just following up. Please confirm your agreement. So she's like, hey, can you confirm that it's okay for us to get that response to you on March 3rd? All right. Jessica, I am reluctantly amenable to preserve Emily's privacy. If there's any further request for an extension, we will be serving her traditionally. In other words, if we don't have that response by that third, it's game over. So, I mean, Exhibit A is just more of the same, guys. It's more of the same. You see this right here where he says, hey, we're the lawyers. You see the same thing. It's nothing out of the ordinary. But at the end of the day, this case is not going to get dismissed. No sitting judge is going to look at undeniable email proof that Ammouranth was served and dismiss the case. So more than likely, when she responds, I'll have a response, and I am looking for it. But let me know, guys. What do you think she's going to put in her response? Now that the judge more than likely is not going to dismiss her from the case because we have email evidence that she was served. Do you think the judge is going to dismiss it? No, 100% not. But will she put in her response the letter that Mizkif sent her for the retractions and the statement that he wanted made, and what content he wanted removed. Let me know in the comments section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. Shout out to everyone, all 60 y'all watching on Twitch. All 40 y'all watching on the Clips channel. Appreciate that. Now let's had Mizkif. Hold on. I got y'all. Give me a sec. I'll read the chat real quick. Has Mizkif paid any of the 300K or lost 16K yet? No.
Nope.
No. Oh, I forgot to cover that response. I do have it. I'll give y'all the skinny. I'll give y'all the skinny version, the real quick one, because it's real technical with when it comes to like OTK. Let me see if we can get OTK up here real quick. OTK. All right. So I'm going to explain this. Sadly, I don't have the whatchamacallit. I'm going to explain this, right? So what's going on with OTK? I don't even think no one covered it because I think people have losing interest in the lawsuit. So what's going on with the OTK portion of it? OTK, I think I covered that they wanted arbitration, right? OTK is like, hey, we want arbitration. Mizkif responded basically saying, well, we can't do arbitration because this matter involves a criminal sexual assault. At the end of the day, this is not criminal sexual assault. We're going to like, we're moving the goalpost here, right? This is civil, right? This is a civil thing. Civil cases no longer matter if you ask Tectone. So he's saying, hey, it involves SA, so it needs to go to trial. The problem is Mizkif does not have a letter to detail that him and Mythic Talent sever ties. When you look at his response, there is literally no letter, no email that says, hey, me and Mythic Talent are going our separate ways. So therefore, because there is no letter saying we're going our separate ways, there's no, hey, we severed the relationship on this date and the contract was over on this date, it's likely going to go to arbitration because technically he's still signed to Mythic. Now, sure, Mythic can say, hey, we cut him from that day, but at the same time, Mythic has like a 6-month clause or 3-month clause. I can't remember from their contract off the top of my head where even after you say it's over, you still get like 3 months where you got to like anything you get, Mythic gets a portion of. So what I think is going to happen is it's going to go to arbitration for Mythic. And if Mythic, whatever happens in arbitration, they're more than likely going to win because Mizkif cannot produce any documents that says him and Mythic separated. The only thing he's saying is he was removed for committing alleged SA, and SA must go through a criminal trial before it's like official or something. It's something to that. Don't like really quote me. I have the court docs. I just haven't got around to it. So maybe tomorrow, this weekend. It's real technical. It's probably, for me, it's kind of like boring. It's like, oh, for me, it's boring. What if he signed that? See, that's the thing. If he signed that kick deal, this is what it's all about right here. What if he signed that kick deal while he was still with Mythic? If that is worth another $4 million, he might owe them more money.
That's a truthful statement.
Yes. Contracts is a dirty game. So he signed the Rumble contract, which I think was worth $4 million, and that's where they're like, hey, we owe $600,000. And because OTK and Mythic and Starforge Systems are all under OTK, they can be like, well, look, we can cash you out, but you owe our one company, Mythic, $600,000. So instead of paying you out what we owe you for your shares, the promissory note for the OTK shares, your holdings in Starforge Systems, we're just going to take that money and hit you with a you owe us, I think was it $292,000 or something. So that's what this is all about. And like I said, if they rule as arbitration, it's game over. Game over. That's it. Arbitration, game over. Now you could probably say, well, the lawsuit against Ammouranth will still go forward. And here's the thing, right? When it comes to Ammouranth, right? Is Mizkif going to take the Rich Campbell route? Which I don't like what Rich Campbell did. I've been very vocal about it. If a woman ruins your life and you just going to let her off the hook with, it's all good now that we got the lawsuit behind us, that's rubbish. I mean, maybe he's at peace with it, but I would never be at peace with someone saying I raped them, and then after I file a defamation lawsuit, they say they wish me well. Nah. It ain't going out. It's never going out like that. I'm suing my ex-wife right now. You think I'm gonna settle? Well, I might. If she offered me enough money, I'll be like, all right, let's go today. But it's different. Like, even though she did accuse me of rape, but she dropped that shit because she was about to be on the hook for lawyer fees. And it doesn't matter. But at the same time, nah, dog. If Ammouranth said she SA'd you, you SA'd her, don't fucking settle. Do not take the Rich Campbell route out. Don't do it. Be like, no, let's see it in court. He got the money to burn. She said it happened. There's no criminal record of it happening. I imagine there's no proof it happened. It's her word versus his. That's a serious allegation. But the only problem is, Mizkif's only problem is he can't prove losses, right? Is he going to produce like, hey, I had this sponsorship going, and then after she said I SA'd her, it's over? They removed the sponsorship. I mean, he got a kick deal after it. He's making more money doing KPP, right? So, do I think the lawsuit is frivolous in some instances? Yeah. But at the same time, she did accuse you of SA, dog. And y'all both told the story. It didn't seem like SA to me. But I imagine he's going to settle. Couldn't he prove losses from dual Emmy Asmon stream? I mean, I don't know. He had like one of his biggest streams ever. Like, is he in therapy? No. Is he like, oh, I got to go to therapy? He's not doing a Cardi B. Like, Cardi B, a woman said she had an incurable STD. And she asked her to stop saying it. And she said, no, bitch, you got it. So Cardi B gets the drug test and proves she doesn't have an incurable STD and sued her for defamation and won. Whereas in this case, how do you prove you didn't rape Emily or Emaru or whatever? How do you prove that? Who's the burden of proof on? So, I mean, you have that, man. Like, do it as you want. Let's get into some Power Ranger content. Thank you, all my Twitch people. Shout out to all 60 y'all watching on Twitch and shit, man. Appreciate that. She probably has more ish with him, probably. If he had a deal before that, then whatever deals were canceled after that, maybe. I don't know. Like, is this going to go to trial? That's the big thing. Is arbitration. Now, here's the thing, right? What if he goes to arbitration and lose? And they say, look, we'll let bygones be bygones. You no longer say anything about Emaru or any OTK member because he's likely going to lose if it goes to arbitration. And you drop the lawsuit against Asmongold. And I mean, Asmongold doesn't even have to worry about dropping a lawsuit because he's in the clear. That shit shouldn't survive his motion to dismiss because it's mostly opinions. Emaru, though, she did say he SA'd her. He did say he was stalking her. That would be her burden to prove, right? She did say she was going to get a restraining order. She didn't get it. How was he stalking you? That shit going to be litigated up the wazoo. But Mizkif, you got the money, dog. Don't settle, dog. Go to court. The burden of proof. The burden of proof. Man, I remember my ex said that shit. I was like, yo, these text messages say otherwise. She's like, he's stalking me. I'm like, well, bitch, why you on my property? Who files a police report for stalk? Well, not even a police report. Request a protective order for stalking on Friday and then is on the property on Sunday. It's very odd. Very odd. But no one cares about my life. But you know whose life they do care about? This ninja right here. Vince, I got money, y'all, McMahon. And that's what we're going to talk about in this palette cleanse. And then we're going to just go down the Power Ranger content. What's this baby daddy? Oh, beat down stuff. Did I miss anything, Xenasti? Women? Bro, fucking Xenasti. Anything else going on that I should be covering, man? I don't even be checking LSF. I'll check it one time. I mean, it ain't been the same since Stale left. And Stale been seething, dog. What is this? Link Marathon Destiny catches a fulcrum. Shout out to Speed, pulled over by an officer. Young Twitch streamer gets excited after getting 2 subscribers in one day because he can buy 8 Jamaican beef patties. Wait, no way.
Win. If you win, I 1v1. If you win, I gift. Bet. No, wait. Wait, are you being for real? Yo, chat, a gifted sub in Canadian dollars, and yes, I'm Canadian. I'm from Toronto. If you have a problem with it, bunny.
Put them 6s
It's
up.
$8, bro. I could sure use $8, bro. You know how much beef patties I could buy with that? I could buy 4 at the convenience store near me, chat. He actually gifted.
Dalton Wood 14 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
He actually gifted. He actually gifted. Yo, this guy's a G.
Wait, Asmon sent in new documents right now? All right, let me check. Let me check. This is how the stream be getting railroaded. Oh my God. Please say no. I don't really feel like doing this shit. I'm checking right now. I'm in save cases. I'm checking. Docket report. Run. God damn, he did. Oh, man. Let's see. It looks like it's 13 pages. It is 13 pages. Y'all want me to go through this? Do y'all want me to go through this or no? Oh, shit. Oh, no. They got it in here. He got like a timestamp. He got a screenshot. All right, let me download it. Go ahead. Fuck. Let's see. Where are we going to save this at? God damn. Run it. I don't even got like an Asmongold clip loaded. I don't even know what this says, in all honesty. What's today? 022626. Asmongold motion to dismiss Mizkif lawsuit new. All right, y'all said run it, dude. It's 13 pages. Probably take me like a half hour. God damn, man. Power Ranger people, I appreciate y'all. All right, give me a second. I gotta get set up. Give me a second. Add to group, new group. Asmongold. Okay. Oh, I got a good one. I promise I got a good intro. I promise. It's just going on the main channel. This is bad, man. I don't have nothing highlighted. I'm gonna just be like freestyling this shit. But I do have a clip, a new clip. All right. Gotta open this joint with a clip, man. We gotta stop this, man. Hope all is well. Despite Paramount Skydance Corporation winning the bid. Whoa, they did? Wow. Skydance won? Wow. You shitting me. All right, guys, just give me a second. I gotta check this. We're gonna cover it. Warner, this is gonna be a 12 o'clock stream. Warner Bros. Hold on, man. Paramount wins bidding war. Wow. Breaking news. Am I going to subscribe to the BBC? All right. Breaking news, chat. Hopefully they don't dox me. Let's see. All right, we're gonna cover it too. This is gonna be a quick one. Netflix out. Paramount in. Ain't this Donald Trump and the boys who run in Paramount? Like, ain't it like Sheik money or Dubai money? If I'm not mistaken. Right? Wow, this is breaking news. All right, then we're going to get to Asmongold and then we out of here. I mean, then we're doing Power Ranger content. Like, goddamn, I ain't got no Power Ranger clips. I'm doing all this fucking Twitch shit. All right. Breaking news. Netflix is out. Paramount in. Netflix dropped bid for Warner Bros., clearing the way for Paramount takeover. Money talks and BS is walking. Netflix has backed away from its proposal by Warner Brothers Discovery, clearing the way for Paramount's guidance to win a months-long battle for one of Hollywood's most storied studios. Warner Brothers, which put itself up for sale last year on Thursday, said Paramount's latest bid was superior to the one from Netflix, which refused to raise its offer. It was like, look, it's like, hey, we broke. It was like, look, man, we are not about to raise our money. We offered you more than enough. Netflix executives said they have declined to match Paramount's guidance bid as the deal is no longer financially attractive at that price. The Warner Brothers the winner of the bidding war would gain control of the iconic studio, along with its films and media networks, a takeover that could significantly reshape media landscape. Man, this is big money at play. I was just talking to somebody how like Paramount was dead. They can eat their words on that. I can't wait to tell them about this. Paramount had boosted its offer days ago, agreeing to increase its purchase proposal by $1 per share. The transaction we negotiated would have created shareholder value with a clear path to regulatory approval. Netflix co-chief executives Ted Sarandos and George Peters said in a statement. But here's the thing, right? Paramount, I believe, is Dubai money, right? And I believe they're being purchased by like a group associated with Trump. Like, ain't his like son or part of it or something? Whatever. This is going to get through. As long as Trump is in office, this Paramount deal is happening. I promise you. This transaction was always nice to have at the right price, not a must-have at any price. The Netflix executive said, like, ooh, his son-in-law. Okay, his son-in-law is running the, whatchamacallit. Hey, he got that degrees of separation. Trump, like, look, I ain't a part of it. My son-in-law is, though. I'm going to see him tomorrow. We're going to make sure that shit go through. Don't worry. It's going to go through Congress. We not going to monopoly what? We got Netflix's competition. The announcement just came hours after Sarandos had visited the White House on Thursday. Oh, God. The announcement on Thursday caps off a dramatic months-long saga that, if approved by regulators, which it will be, is likely to reshape Hollywood, which it will. It could hold serious ramifications for the future of the United States' biggest news brand, CNN, which, you know, the goal is to own media, guys. Get you a media company. I mean, HenryResilient, the Resilient Network, is for sale. We could start the bidding at $1 or $2. Or we can license it to you for 50 cents. The news network has frequently clashed with Trump over its reporting of his policies, which have been drawn ire from the president. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Soon as the sale go through, CNN will be like Fox News Network. Should be sold as part of Warner Bros. Deal. He called the people running CNN corrupt and incompetent. Oh my God. Oh, and said they should not be entrusted to run this network. Yo. Hey, if you work at CNN right now, start putting in your resumes, man. You better go on to MSNBC, ABC, because once Trump's son-in-law take over, you're out. CNN head Mark Thompson sent an email to employees as news spread of all but a short deal, telling workers not to jump to conclusions about the future until we know more. Hell no, dog. Hell no. Okay, yeah. The group that is run by Trump's son-in-law is not going to control the media, okay? And he's not getting rid of all the authors and editors who researched and signed off and made content or stories in which he didn't like. Your jobs are secure. Last December, Warner Bros. Agreed to take over offer from Netflix for some of its assets, but Paramount, which is backed by tech billionaire Larry Ellison and led by his son David, made a rival offer as it looks to transform itself into a Hollywood heavyweight. Yeah, this is definitely going to put Paramount on the map. 100%, man. They're going to have DC Universe, all that IP, Game of Thrones. Paramount previously found itself rebuffed by Warner Brothers. On Thursday, Chief Executive David Ellison welcomed the Warner Brothers board decision in favor of Paramount's sweetened offer. The proposal, he said in a statement, offers Warner Bros. Shareholders superior value, certainty, and speed to closing. Yeah, dog, it's backed by the president. The president has said, hey, I want this CNN to be part of the deal. They said, okay, we'll make sure CNN is a part of the deal, Mr. President. All right, then you won't have any regulatory issues. We're going to pass it. If Paramount deal is approved by regulators, which it will, the company would fold Warner Brothers HBO Max streaming customers into its portfolio. It would also take ownership of CNN, the Food Network, and a range of sports offerings. No one cares about the Food Network. CNN is the big deal. CNN is the big deal. Paramount's traditional networks already have included brands such as Nickelodeon, CBS, Comedy Central. Yeah, this is about to put Paramount on the map in a big way. Many in Hollywood have viewed the bidding war between Netflix and Paramount as a battle with no good winner. I don't know. I think Netflix would have probably been the better choice. Just for, you don't have no outside influences, you don't have no ties to politics, and they didn't want CNN, but whatever. Critics of the deal with Netflix voiced concern that the story movie studio will be lost to Silicon Valley streaming titan, paving the way for the depletion of cinema. I mean, cinema is coming to an end, guys. But as a merger of Paramount, which has touted itself among the last standing movie studios in Hollywood, also left critics unnerved over the company's perceived political connections to the Trump administration. You can't even ignore it. They even see it. A concern that has also riled the media landscape over the future of CNN. Yeah, dog, y'all cooked. Cooked. Hey, what was that story you ran? Weren't you the editor? Yeah, you're fired. But hey, my father-in-law said you got to go. Across the board, selling of Warner Brothers will have massive ramifications across Tinseltown, with all but assured cuts to staff in a city that has been marred by continued production cuts. It's gonna get worse, dog. It's gonna get worse. CNN, ring the bell on them, dog. You fired. Like, wait, you ran that lawsuit again? That story about Trump? They grab him by the what? That was you? That was some good reporting. Yeah, man, you fired. In December, the Warner Brothers said they had agreed to sell its film and streaming divisions, including HBO and Netflix, a deal worth $27.75 per share, roughly $82 billion, including debt. Warner Brothers said it would spin off the remaining of its business, including the traditional television networks channel like CNN, as an independent company. Well, that's not happening anymore. But in the last ditch, Paramount this week agreed to pay more for Warner Brothers' takeover. The company offered $31 per share, up from $30 a share for the takeover of the entire company. It also agreed to pay $7 billion should the deal fall through and cover the $2.8 billion fee Warner Brothers had agreed to pay Netflix in the event the breakup over the merger plan. So oh my God, this is just money. This is like ungodly amounts of money. And the breaking news story has been updated. More details will come shortly. What do you guys think? I hate it here, bro. Oh, man. Oh, God damn, dog. Trump wins again. Even when he loses, he wins. Like, hey, I don't own none of that. I don't even talk to my son-in-law. Hey, son-in-law, make sure that motherfucker who ran that story gets me fired and shit, right? As soon as we take over. But what about the regulators? Don't worry about that shit. You just make sure you're fired, all right? All right, we're going to fire him first thing First thing, as soon as that shit go through regulations, yeah, as soon as Congress approve it, yeah. He fired all of them. Fired. We gonna change it to TNN, the Trump News Network, and he gonna put me up there too.
Look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest?
Thank you. I need a MAGA hat though. Someone give me a MAGA hat. All right. Anyway, let me know what y'all think in the comment section. See you next video. Peace. Woo! Fucking Trump got him. Hey, thank you for that story, man. All right, let's get into this. I can't believe y'all just took over the goddamn stream, man. Like, where are my Power Ranger people at, man? They like, Henry, what the fuck is this, man? Look, I promise you, we Power Ranger content by 10 o'clock, which is wild, because that's going to mean I'm going to be streaming till midnight when I said I wanted to be done by 11. You here for it? I know y'all niggas here for it, man. Fuck. I rock with y'all, man. I rock with y'all because y'all rock with me. I know the Twitch people, they be like, man, if you don't just hurry up and run that fucking story, cuz, before we click off this bitch ass motherfucking stream. All right, man. Hold y'all fucking horses, man. God damn, man. Just trying to live my fucking life, man. Oh, man. Shout out to you. We gonna change it to TNN, Trump News Network. Appreciate you, Lone Wolf Richie. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the donation.
Henry, thank you so much.
Shout out to you, Adept. We need Adept up here. We're here, Power Rangers. Look, I promise you, after I read through these court documents, we are about to cover Mizkif Asmongold. I need a picture of Asmongold. Give me a second. Asmongold. There we go. Trump as Bugs Bunny. It's coming. I mean, these wascally rabbits, these wascally, what do you call these Democrats, liberals, whatever. I didn't even watch the address. I was watching it like as I was putting my daughter to sleep, and he was like, and gas prices in Idaho is $183. I was like, when he said that, I had to think to myself, like, wait, what? Gas prices are how much? He's like, well, in Idaho, they're $183. I was like,
who fucking cares, bitch?
The fuck? What the fuck about the price of gas in Idaho? Like, what? Or Iowa. I think it was Iowa. I was like, bro. Maybe people in Iowa like, yeah, it's 183 and shit. I was just like, bro, I don't give two shits about that. I don't give two shits about it. He was saying some shit. I mean, I told him, like, he was preaching to his choir, whatever. I think I clocked out after that. I had to read the whatever story my daughter had. What story was it? I can't even remember. Oh, it was a dinosaur story. All right. Do you think Trump will believe the Daily Planet is real? Oh, good one, Carl. Good one, Carl. All right. Let me make sure the sound is cool.
I wonder why Asmon went.
There we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? It's 1:10.
I wonder why Asmon went nonstop hard at me for fucking 4 days straight about the fact that I sexually assaulted Ammouranth, quote unquote. But yet he still hasn't really talked about Tectone at all. In fact, I don't think he's really even denounced him at all. Interesting. It's interesting how he hardly even said anything about Lakari besides the fact that you should probably get a second PC. But why did you go after me for things that were about 1/30th as bad as Tectone, about 1,000th as bad as Lakari? But you went after me nonstop for 4 days straight on Ammouranth, which were just he said, she says. But you didn't say a damn thing about Tectone and Lakari, huh? Interesting. I wonder. It's like you're in love. But I'm so confused. I'm so confused why you didn't say anything about them. I'm still so confused why Ammouranth, who had a podcast with Tectone, has really hardly even said anything besides just banning the word in her chat. Interesting. You had to come at me and attack me on lies, but you haven't said really anything about Tectone. I don't think you even mentioned Lakari, despite the fact that some of your community might still watch someone like Lakari or Tectone. Isn't that interesting? You go after me relentlessly. In fact, you planned this for 10 months straight.
That's a serious allegation that Mizkif is making, but at the same time, Asmongold is going at Mizkif because he has responded as to why the lawsuit against him should be dismissed. This is breaking news, fresh off the press. And let's get into it. So, defendant Asmongold reply brief in support of the amended motion to dismiss. So he is saying, look, we need to dismiss this lawsuit against me. Okay. Defendant Zach files in reply in support of his amended motion to dismiss plaintiff's amended complaint pursuant to federal rule. We know he wants it going. So, summary of the argument. Asmongold moved to dismiss Mizkif's claims against him. According to Rule 12, Mizkif's response changes nothing. Nothing. He's like, look, that amended complaint don't mean anything. Mizkif still refuses to provide a full copy of the videos upon which he bases his defamation claim so the court can review the allegedly defamatory words and phrases in context. In other words, he's like, look, you're cherry picking statements. Where's the video? But as prior opinion of this court cited by Mizkif himself makes it clear that overall review is exactly what the court must do when ruling on Asmongold's motion. In addition to his refusal to provide videos in question, Mizkif goes even further and argues the court cannot look at the video because Mizkif did not include that video as an attachment to his amended complaint. This, even as Mizkif touts the inclusion of a video timestamps in his amended complaint as the reason why it should not be dismissed. Mizkif's position is incorrect. By explicitly referencing a video in his amended complaint and including the timestamps, he has referred to it and made it central to the amended complaint. So basically, he's like, look, once you introduce this video, then the video is evidence. Okay? Under those circumstances, the court can consider the entire video, not just the cherry-picked comments that Mizkif wants the court to look at. The court is unconstrained by the illusory box Mizkif attempts to create. The court should dismiss the amended complaint for one of two reasons, or both. One, Mizkif takes the untenable position that the court must evaluate his claims based solely on snippets and interpretive commentary included in the amended complaint instead of considering the gist of the entire publication as required by Texas law, because the court chose to review the entire publication, considering the gist of the entire publication, holds Mizkif failed to state a claim because the alleged statements are true and or matters of opinion. Remember, like if you guys don't remember, I actually did show you the amended complaint. And when we get to the spot or the portion that pertains to Asmongold, I kind of labeled them as baseless for the most part. And it's because it's literally, hold on, let's get to it. It's literally opinions. Hey, that Mizkif was hurting people and manipulated and taking advantage of other people becoming the aggressor. Okay, that there are other stories of him. Like these are all baseless claims to me. Asmongold said, yeah, it was a plan for Mizkif to use Himaru's rabbits against her. Baseless. That is just BS that Mizkif says Emily rabbits were being abused. So we went through all of these baseless claims with these cherry-picked statements. Now, I get it. I'm just a cosmetic lawyer according to Mizkif, but you can look at the statements and decide for yourself. Okay, his argument. One, because Mizkif explicitly refers to the video in his amended complaint is central to his claims, the court can and should consider the entire video when ruling on Asmongold's motion to dismiss, which I agree. I think it's unfair if you're like, oh, well, just this. Just watch the video, judge, and make a decision for yourself. Mizkif wants to have his cake and eat it too, hiding from the very video he claims to make his case. However, the law does not allow such pleasure. Mizkif cannot point to timestamps in the video as proof that he meets the pleading standard for defamation while simultaneously prevent Asmongold or the court from pointing to other parts of the same video. Wow. Okay, this is a nice little defense. First, it is important for the court to understand the nature of Asmongold's video at issue. Below is a screenshot from Exhibit 1. Oh, you got exhibits in here? I have not read this, guy, so I really don't know what's in it. In the video, Hoyt is visible and speaking to many followers. In a picture-in-picture dynamic, Asmongold, lower left, is playing video clips from Mizkif's own previously posted video, then orally commenting on what Mizkif is saying about himself. We know that to be...
That's a truthful statement.
Ammouranth and others in that previously posted video. Mizkif's followers are commenting in Mizkif's video in the upper left in the below screenshot. At the same time, Asmongold's followers are posting written comments lower right below the video. Now, I do like, they actually linked the video. Wow. Let's click the link and see what happens. Here's the video.
Not at all. Explain yourself. I will. There's some people that are saying some pretty crazy things.
So Asmongold wants the judge to literally watch this 58-minute video. Watch it for yourself and see if you find a defamatory statement. Bold move. Bold move. All right, let's get back into it. So we keep going down. We keep going down. We don't need to read all that. Screenshot about Mizkif. What the heck? Screenshot about Mizkif asking questions of Hoyt about Miss Rendino, which all are visible. Hoyt and other followers. Hoyt responding to in real time to his followers' questions and comments. I mean, this is just a live stream. This is just a live stream, guys. Like, this is, he's basically saying, look, man, he's like, most of these judges have no idea what a live stream is. So you have to be like, hey, live streaming is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay? Asmik, what the heck just happened? Oh my God. All right. All right, this must be a picture. They changed it from text to picture. Okay, it's all good. Hoyt is orally responding in real time followers' questions and comments. In a short, simple publication, it's not a sentence in a magazine or a newspaper, a post on Facebook, or a comment on a live stream by a reporter. Videos like this contain multiple layers of context communication happening all at once. To pluck word, phrase, or sentence out of this interpretive audio-visual presentation deprives the court of the gist of the video and consideration to the publication as a whole. I actually agree with that, man. Like, look, dog, put the whole video in there, let the judge watch it for an hour and see if it's defamatory. With this in mind, it's easy to see why Mizkif's amended complaint does not provide the court what it needs to find Mizkif meets the standard for pleading defamation claims. To overcome Asmongold's first motion to dismiss, Mizkif filed an amended complaint trying to rectify the pleading deficiencies Asmongold identified. One way in which Mizkif attempts to redress his failures is to provide the date of the video and timestamps to certain moments of the video in question. Okay? But Mizkif Noli does not provide the video directly to the court, not even via hyperlink. Because I honestly think Mizkif don't want the judge to watch it. Because one, it captures everything that Mizkif says, and I saw that super chat for tonight. We're going to keep streaming until midnight, 100%. If there was any doubt of how important the full video is to Mizkif's position, his response brief relies heavily on the provision of timestamps as proof that he meets the minimum pleading standard, which he submitted some timestamps. Okay? Mizkif has provided a detailed list of statements, even providing specific timestamps to where statements at issue can be found. Yep. Mizkif lays out the painstaking detail in a numbered list with timestamps to relevant portions. In 10, he has even provided timestamps where the statements can be located. There can be no doubt the video is referenced in the amended complaint, and that is central to Mizkif's defamation claim. I mean, he's just making an argument that, look, if you're going to reference the video, hey, let's just put the whole video in it, let the judge watch it, and see if it's defamation. Or does it constitute opinion? Because if it constitutes opinion, then it's not defamatory. Despite all this, Mizkif claims Asmongold cannot cite portions of the video to provide context. I mean, he legally did do that. Asmongold's importer and unauthenticated extrinsic evidence cannot be considered by the court. Nonsense. Oh my God, I just said nonsense. As Mizkif notes, documents that defendant attached to a motion to dismiss, if they are referenced in the plaintiff's complaint and they are essential to his claim, Collins versus Stanley Dean. So basically, like, look, you can't introduce a video and just have the judge look at snippets. You have to look at the whole thing, not just the parts that, make you feel, that you think suits your defamatory case, but the whole enchilada. With that established, Mizkif's argument that Asmongold's amended motion is predicated on extrinsic evidence falls apart. Asmongold's amended motion to dismiss cites extensively from the same video, or Mizkif's underlying video, which is run in Hoyt's video, providing the context missing from plaintiff's amended complaint. Despite Mizkif's hope the court will only read his lawyer's description of what was said, the complete video is appropriate for the court's examination. Like, I agree with this. I mean, like, I think this is fair, right? I wonder what Mizkif's lawyer is going to respond, because no doubt he's going to be like, no, this is why it shouldn't be, the court shouldn't look at it, which is, good luck. The court must review the gist of the publication at issue to be able to adjudicate the amended motion to dismiss. As Asmongold noted, his amended motion, Texas law requires courts to review allegedly defamatory statements for the gist of the meaning, considering all surrounding circumstances. They cite some legal case which references it. We held it in making the initial determination of whether a publication is capable of defamatory meaning. We examined the gist. That is the construe the publication as a whole. So it looks like that's gonna fly. Right now, all Asmongold is trying to do is to get this in evidence. Notably, plaintiffs cite an opinion by the Judge Pittman for the unremarkable position that the plaintiffs must show damages if a statement in question is not defamatory. But plaintiffs conveniently ignore how Luke's case is a good example of why the court needs the entire publication, and why Asmongold's amended motion to dismiss should be granted based on the full publication. Like I said, guys, Asmongold should be clear. It's Ammouranth who's going to be on the hook. As the court will likely remember, this lawsuit involved the upset father of a 17-year-old girl who had intercourse with her 17-year-old boyfriend. Young Mr. Luke in Utah. During the encounter, Luke removed his, oh my God, he stealthed her. He stealthed her. He removed it without telling her. Later, while Luke was attending University of Texas, an angry Shorts emailed the alums of Luke's fraternity that Luke SA'd my daughter during their senior year in high school. Luke then filed a suit alleging, among other cases, that Schwartz's email was false and defamed him. Well, it's her word versus his. I wonder how it turned out. Schwartz moved to dismiss pursuant to Rule 12b, arguing Luke failed to state a claim for defamation because the statement was true and or a statement of opinion, not facts. To begin with, the court noted that this unclear Luke was also claiming that Schwartz's anonymous letter to the university to members of various UT sororities attaching copies of the civil suit and his wife filed against Luke back in Utah were separate acts of defamation for which he was bringing claims. The court concluded, regardless, that Luke failed to properly plead defamation as to those letters because Luke failed to plead sufficient facts about the content, recipients, or context letters. Okay, so he's submitting this lawsuit. This is more about the Luke stuff. More about the Luke stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're not reading all this case law about Luke. In the case at hand, the court looks at the full video and considers the gist of what Hoyt said. In the context in which he said it, the court will come to the conclusion that Mizkif failed to adequately allege a defamation claim, but without the full video, court cannot go through the process it did like Luke. What's the gist or context of Hoyt's alleged statements? Okay, why is Luke in the lawsuit? I don't know. Plaintiffs won't say, and they don't want the court to look at the full video. I agree, they don't want the court to look at the full video. It paints Miz in a horrendous light. And when Hoyt himself attempts to provide context by providing links to the videos, which he did, he believes plaintiffs are referring to plaintiffs' cry foul and argue such facts are outside the bounds of their complaint and therefore the court must ignore Asmongold's points as well. Asmongold has already explained why it's incorrect, but assuming arguendo, the court cannot view the video unless plaintiffs attach it in full to their amended complaint. The court should dismiss their amended complaint because they failed to provide the court what it needs in order to decide questions of law put at issue. So in other words, hey, he didn't provide you guys with the full recording. You could say he's trying to mislead the court. Dismiss it. Put another way, law does not continuance a defamation plaintiff, bringing claims refusing to provide the publication context for the court's consideration, then claiming victory over a motion to dismiss because neither the court nor the defendant can review the context of the alleged defamatory statements. If the plaintiffs won't provide the complete publication and the court is prevented from considering the gist of the complete publication, the court should grant Hoyt's amended motion to dismiss. This is going to be interesting. Real interesting. It's going to be interesting how the court rules. All right. Plaintiffs claim that defamation against Zach Hoyt fails to identify allegedly defamatory statements in context. Emphasis on in context. Plaintiffs failed to provide the publication itself, which is Asmongold's video. Instead, the plaintiffs primarily offer their amended complaint and its added timestamps, but maintain that is all the court need to look at. And that is all Asmongold can discuss with the court. The court need not humor such games. If Mizkif don't want to talk about the full publication and the gist of what Asmongold said, it's okay. But the lawsuit must be dismissed. So he's basically saying the lawsuit must be dismissed based on Mizkif not providing it. Now let's look at his exhibits if he provided any, which I don't see none a part of this. I think Asmongold makes a great case for this lawsuit to get dismissed. But what do you think? Do you think that the court's going to dismiss it once they watch the whole video? Or do you think that the court will say, screw the video, we're just going to go with what Mizkif said? Let me know in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. Done. Twitch, done. Get out of here. Go. Power Ranger time. Shout out to all of y'all who are here. They was like, all right, we out. We out. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. All right, man. We gotta hit the road, rocking and rolling, man. We got too much shit. Man, I didn't even get to what I wanted to. Yay. All right, where y'all want to start, Power Ranger people? Look, they already like, hey, we out. It's like, hey, Henry, you don't gotta tell us twice, man. We gone, buddy. How are you morphing on us now? Like, dog, man. Shout out to my man Answer06 sponsoring this stream. Here for the streaming until midnight. Thank you. Like, this what happened. You know how earlier you said Mizkif was saying his civil case contains a criminal case of SA, right? Until then, wouldn't that make his own attacks on Tectone kind of to be like, huh? Yeah. I mean, I have to, like, I just don't want to go through it. It's just boring. I honestly think it's boring. But anywho, we should start with Walter Jones because Walter Jones has been hot. I mean, I got some good views off that video, so we can start with the Walter Jones kidnap story. I just got to find the timestamp. We'll start with the timestamp. Like, this ninja want to be Johnny so bad.
I was sitting in the back. I'm like, come on, man, just let me go.
This is where it starts. That's where it starts, huh? That's where it starts. Okay. All right, let's see. I got to find where it starts.
All right, I stop the car, get out of the car. I go to the door is locked.
All right, because he get like robbed. Yeah, here we go right here. I've been kidnapped.
I've been kidnapped. You got kidnapped? Bro, I got robbed when I was in high school.
Oh, man. Oh, no. He wants to one up. He wants to one up the story.
Throw it out. I was kidnapped when I was younger, and that's enough to let you.
Really? Yeah, I got kidnapped. I was tied to a tree. It was a neighbor who did it.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Really? Can you talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's not talk about it.
Okay. Let's see where we start. All right. We're about to cover this, dog. We are like the best. Shout out to me. I think I am the GOAT of Power Ranger drama. Or whatever. They're like, Power Ranger drama. Who covers that? I'm like, just me, man. Just me, occasionally Deoxy, occasionally Heirloom. Dip they toe in it. But it's just us, man. It's just us. We like the water kidnap story. Yeah, did I spell kidnapping right? Did I spell it right? Power Ranger gang. Did I spell it right? Shout out to all my Power Ranger peeps, man. I appreciate y'all being with me for like 3 hours while I was just clip farming. And you know the crazy thing is, I don't think the Ammouranth is gonna do good, but I kind of, I owed that to somebody, and I think it's a good story. Don't forget Recon Low. He's horrible, but somewhat qualifies. What? Then we ring the bell on him. You know that ninja watching and shit. You know that ninja watching, dog. Everybody who hate me be watching me and shit, dog. I'd be like, why you watching me? They'd be like, because I want to see if you say my name, man.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Because you got my name in your mouth, you fuck.
I think my favorite one is this one.
Let's get it. Happy birthday, you bitch ass nigga.
Like, what, bro? Just be like, bro. Like, what? My ops, dog. My ops are like homeless bums for the most part. Bums trying to live off women and shit. Young crash out included. I'm like, God damn, dog. God damn. Police had to call both them ninjas. They like, wait, what? Like, y'all know I'm HenryResilient. What do I do? I go to the police. I'm like, hey. Anywho, Walter want to be Johnny. That's what we want to do. Complete bums, dog. Bums. Like, bro. Total bums. Walter, let's put Jones. So people know. They be like, who's Walter? I'm like, Walter Capping Ass Jones. Ninja on the phone like,
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient.
Bro. I swear, man, this is my life, dog. This is my life. Just be like, what?
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient.
Clowns. Just be like, what?
Tell the whole truth all the time. Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
Oh, that's fucking Henry, bro. What the fuck?
Look, man.
I'm not even white, by the way. I'm Spanish and Indian, so that's a lie. Do your research, bitch.
It's so many, like, I got so many good ones. Y'all want to hear a good one? What is this?
I went into Jeffrey Epstein's cell and I saw him sleeping.
Oh, you got me. Y'all got me. Y'all want to hear a real good one? Before we get into this, like an Easter egg for ninjas who like hate me, that still watch me. Hold on, I gotta go to my DMs. Give me a second. Gotta go to my DMs. I gotta go. That ain't the one. Hold on, I gotta go up. Gotta all the way up. Here go a good one for you.
Fucking listen like at all, nigga. I've already said this and I'm gonna say it one more time, gang. By now, you probably already out of fucking time when it come to bro ass. That ain't got shit to do with me though. Nigga, I drew my shit. The only fucking thing AI is the color. Even so, who the fuck cares, my nigga? It's not taking money out your pockets, nigga. It's not fucking with your kids, not fucking with your job, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro. No one cares. Nigga, like, you talking about AI is widely unliked and backlash and all this other shit. Nigga, who the fuck cares? No one fucking cares, nigga. What the fuck that got to do with you? And then you got a nigga literally telling you, yo, Eddie, and talking about your family or whatever the fuck, nigga, that's telling you, nigga, take that shit the fuck down or you cook and yo, people's cook, nigga, and you sitting there still talking about some fucking AI and it dislike, nigga. Are you stupid? So if buddy ass decide to do some fuck shit and kill your whole fucking family, nigga, you gonna be looking stupid as fuck because your dumb ass didn't want to take a fucking video down talking about a whole nother grown ass man and some fucking AI. Oh, well, what happened? Well, he said he would kill me and my family if I didn't take a video down. Well, why didn't you take the video down? Oh, because people don't like AI. Oh, so you let your family fucking die because you wouldn't take a video down of you talking about another grown man? You know how fucking stupid that sound? Yo, dumb ass gonna go to jail or get killed, nigga. Bro, motherfuckers really kill your stupid ass for some shit like that. That's
Yeah, guys, people would kill you if you call out people for using the AI. That's really using the AI. But let's get to Walter Jones. Did I spell kidnapping right? Hold on, let me Google. Let me fact check. Kidnapping. Yeah, what's up with that Guthrie, Nancy Guthrie kidnapping? They gave up on her. They're like, hey, we're going to consider it a cold case. If you got any tips, let us know. Who threatens to kill someone? Bro. Then just be cooked. It's like fatherless activity. That's what I call it. Fatherless activity. It's like it's a great clip out there. It's like, oh my mama, cuz I'm gonna kill you. There's like, he was like, not on your dad. Not on your dad though, right? It's like, now if you know that clip, you might be racist. I'm just saying. If you know the owner of the clip that said not on your dad, you might be racist. You might, if you know the owner of that clip, you might be racist. Type his name in the chat if you know who made that clip. Type his name in the chat if you know that clip. Just type it in the chat. Just be like, is it this person? Just be like, is it this person who said that? All right, no one wants to act like they know the clip. All right, I'm gonna go to the clip and see which one of my Instagram people liked it and shit. I'm gonna go to my Instagram now. It's made by a racist guy. He actually hates anyone who's not white. But it's a funny clip. As he's talking to a ninja, like, oh my mama, cuz I'll kill you, cuz. He was like, not on your dad though. Oh, and I was just like, you got him. You got him. You got him. All right, have no clue what you're talking about. That's good, Laura. That's good. I'm not going to introduce y'all to him either. But I thought it was a funny clip. All right. Let's get into it. Look, we about to freak this. Oh, shit. I wanted to see it. Nah, dog, it's racist as shit. Like once I introduce you to this racist content creator, y'all gonna keep watching him and be like, okay, he might be racist. You don't know who I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find the clip. It's hard to find it because he like banned everywhere. Give me a second. I think I found it. I did not find it. I found a bunch of his clips. But it's hard to find the one where like, not on your daddy though. Because it's like a little kid holding up a gun. And he like, on my mama, I kill you. And he was like, not on your daddy though. I can't find it, but next time I see it, I'll save it and I'll show it to you guys. And you'll see it and be like, oh, all right, I know this racist guy. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't really platform racist people, but it is a funny clip minus the racism. I just can't find it. Like when you type in his name, so many clips come up. Oh, I found it. All right. How did they find it? Now, if you know this guy, you're racist. All right. Just know I know you're racist. All right. Hopefully you don't yell a slur.
You better learn about me, nigga. I do this shit for real. I put niggas on the ground on my mama, nigga. I do this shit. Ask about me, bitch.
Not on your daddy though, right?
All right. This is the funny clip. I saw it. I was like, all right, I gotta laugh.
You better learn about me, nigga. I do this shit for real. I put niggas on the ground on my mama, nigga. I do this shit. Ask about me, bitch.
Not on your daddy though, right?
Now, I'm not gonna say his name because it didn't come up. Now, if y'all go looking, then y'all go looking. Listen to this in Sky's voice. I can't. Oh my God. Anyway, let's start the clip. Oh, here we go. Somebody knew him. Super Jimmy Bennett, racist. No, I'm joking, dog. Just because you watch him, you know, racist. I mean, I don't watch him, but that clip came up. I was like, touche. All right. Anyway, let's get it. Most people have no idea this story about Johnny Young Bosch. Did you know he was kidnapped once before? If you didn't, you're about to know now. Let's hear him out.
And I was there in the booth by myself doing this thing, and that connected with you. And so I don't know. It's like finding your people. You know, it's like you're part of my life. You are part of my life. You know, so.
That's so true about creativity, and I wonder. I don't want to get dark either. I wonder what drives us to keep creating. Like,
I don't know.
Do we go into childhood trauma now? Like, are we ready?
Childhood
for this?
trauma. Oh my goodness. I mean,
but I love.
I'll throw it out. I was kidnapped when I was younger, and that's enough to let you think. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Really? Can you talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's not talk about it then. Oh
I'll just say I was tied to a string and tortured with my friend, and then. That was, we were lucky to get out of there and be alive. So
then, from the experiences you've had.
That's a very quick and dirty way of putting it. Well, Walter Jones, I guess, wants to be like Johnny Young Bosch, and he recently told a kidnapping story of his own while live streaming with Rampage. So let's hear his kidnap story because it's a good one.
Shit. I've been jumped. I had guns put on me. I've had all kinds of things.
Kidnapped.
I've been
You
kidnapped.
got kidnapped?
Bro, I got robbed when I was in high school, and I was at home watching TV, and I was like, I want a honey bun. Like a sweet tooth kick in. I want a honey bun. I'm gonna run down to the store real quick. I asked my boy, you want to roll with me? He's like, nah. I would jump in the car. It's like 10:45. I'm trying to make it there before 11. I get there and the lights are on, and I'm like, all right, I stop the car, get out of the car. I go to the door is locked. And I see the lights, I'm like, damn. So as I was getting out of the car, I saw these two guys walking through the parking lot.
So he gets out of his boy's car, he sees two guys walking to the parking lot.
Towards the alley. And I thought, my grandmother lived over there, so I knew people went to that alley to walk.
Wait. So he got a ride there, got out the car, it was locked, and he goes to walk through an alley.
It's like 10:45. I'm trying to make it there before 11. I get there and the lights are on, and I'm like, all right, I pull.
Hold on, let's make sure we got it.
I was at home watching TV, and I was like, I want a honey bun. Fucking sweet tooth kick in. I want a honey bun. I'm gonna run down to the store real quick. I asked my boy, you wanna roll with me? He's like, nah. I'll jump in the car. It's like 10:45. I'm trying to make it there before 11.
Jump in the car.
I get there and the lights are on, and I'm like, all right, stop the car, get out of the car. I go to the door is locked. And I see the lights, I'm like, damn. So as I was getting out of the car, I saw these two guys walking through the parking lot towards the alley. And I thought, my grandmother lived over there, so I knew people went to that alley to walk in the back of their houses. I thought that's what they were doing. So I go to the door, it's locked, I'm walking back to the car. I go get in the car and get a gun put behind my head. And they're like, give me your keys. I'm like,
Not the burner to the back of the head. Okay. Walter was kidnapped. This is the first time he's telling this story ever. Not on any other platform other than this one. And you're like, wait, is this the first time? This is the first time he's telling this story on any other platform.
Yeah, man, come on. They're like, give me your keys, give me your wallet, give me everything you got. I'm like, man, y'all rob? Come on, man, just let me go. They're like, give me your shit. So I'm like, all right, here's my keys. I ain't gonna fight with them. Just whatever. Here's my keys, whatever. And it's two of them, and they say, get in the back seat of the car. And I'm driving an old Vegas, so it's a four-seater, but you gotta lift the seat up to get in the back. So I'm like, come on, man, just let me go. And they're like, get in the car. So I get in the car. At the time in the news, there have been like 6 teenagers that have been found dead in garbage dumpsters that have been.
Now, here's the thing, right? I literally went back and tried to find this so-called serial killer that was killing kids and graping them and dumping them in garbage bags. I found no record of it. So do me a favor, look it up, fact check everything.
Get in the car. So I get in the car. At the time in the news, there have been like 6 teenagers that have been found dead in garbage dumpsters that have been and shot in the back of the head. And I was like, is this these dudes? I'm like, is this the guys that are raping and killing people? So I didn't know what to do. And I was sitting in the back, I'm like, come on, man, just let me go. They're like, give me your watch. I had like the Timex, $2 watch. Timex, there you go. Right? They're like, here. Like,
in the D?
Yeah, bro.
Is that wild?
They started driving away from home, and I got a knife in my pocket. So I take the knife out, I open it up, throw it on my leg, and we stop at a red light. And I'm like, okay, they're gonna kill me, but I gotta kill them. So.
Yo. High school, going to get the honey bun, gets back in the car, burner to the back of his neck. Get out the car. He gets out the car, get back in the back seat of the car, gets in the back seat of the car. He pulls a knife from the inside of his pocket out, puts it under the thigh for safekeeping.
I need to slice the driver's throat, stab the passenger in the heart before they can shoot me.
Slice the driver's throat, stab the passenger in the heart before they could shoot him. Let's go, Walter. How's this playing out, man?
But they're gonna hit the gas accelerator. We're gonna get hit by these cars, the oncoming traffic. I gotta be ready for that. And then I gotta climb on a car. All this shit went through my head.
Yeah, dog. All of this went through his head at the tender age of less than 18.
I'm like, all right, here we go. I grab the knife, and just as I'm about to go forward, the passenger turns around with the gun and goes, drop the knife.
He saw him in the rear view. Hey, drop the knife. Drop the knife. You ain't about to slit my homie throat. Drop the knife. All right, okay, Walter Wick. We're gonna drop the knife. All right, cool. All right, continue the story, Walter. Where are we at?
Nigga knew what you were thinking.
And I'm like,
you lucky, bro.
I'm like, oh my God. So he's like, put the knife, give me the knife. I'm trying to give it to him, and they're like, now he's mad. Passenger's like, hey man, he's about to kill you. What we gonna do with him? And he's like, just let me think. And I'm like, come on, man, just let me go. I'm like begging him, just let me go. Y'all got all my, I didn't see your face, just let me go.
Yeah.
They drive up to an abandoned apartment building.
No copying the kidnapping story. Not copying the kidnapping story to one up Johnny Young Bosch. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they both Black Rangers. You know, you think Walter feels some type of way that Johnny Young Bosch is the more popular Black Ranger. Yeah, I'm sure.
In the hood, like where it's just all the lights are out. Right behind the garbage dumpster. And I'm like, these guys gonna kill me. So I say a prayer. I'm saying a prayer to God. And I'm like begging them to let me go. They keep yelling at me, cussing at me, like, shut the fuck up. And finally the driver goes, get out of the car, don't look at me. Keep your head, turn another way. And I'm like, they're about to shoot me in the back of the head.
Get out the car, don't look at me. Now, I know how this story ends. Why would someone tell you not to look at them? Why would they say, don't look at me? If someone is committing a crime against you, why would they say, don't look at them? Chances are, they don't want you to see their face. Right? Like, hey, I want you to don't look at me, dog. All right, don't look at me, look down. Okay, Walter. Okay, Mr. Walter. We're not, all right.
As soon as I get out of the car, he says, run, if you turn around, I'm gonna shoot you.
Hell yeah.
I was gone. I was diving over shit. I was like,
hell yeah.
I was doing roll Z cuts, everything. I was like doing over everything. It's like diving over abandoned furniture.
Did you shoot yourself?
I did not shoot myself, but
I would have.
I did not, but I ran.
I would have, when he turned around with the knife moment, I'd have been like.
If you guys don't know, that is Aaron Coney.
Would have put me out a long time ago. It been smelling like shit in that car.
When they told me to get out of the car, it was the scariest part, because it was like, either they gonna let me go or they gonna kill me.
Man.
And I was like, that was crazy. So what made it worse is I went and hid behind a garage in the alley, watched the car drive off. And now I'm like 2 or 3 miles away from home in the worst hood apartment.
Oh, in the worst hood. Oh no. From bad to worse. He go from getting kidnapped to getting dropped off in the worst hood. I swear this is rivaling Menace to Society story.
Buildings abandoned, dark.
He from Linwood.
And this is like Dexter. This is like Dexter Livernois. Like, and I'm like, I just pick up a brick and I start walking down the middle of the street. And I walk all the way home like that. I get on Linwood, which is across the street from my high school.
Yeah.
And I get these cars coming up on me and they're shadowing me. They're just pulling up next to me like tinted windows. They're just driving the same way. And I'm like looking at them like, what? And I'm throwing a brick. I'm like, what? And I finally get home, bro.
They took your car?
They took my car. They took everything.
You never got your car back?
I found it 2 weeks later. They left my ID in the glove compartment. But that, my life, how different would my life have been if I actually did slice that dude's throat and stab the other one in the heart?
Yo, he was ready, dog. He was ready.
I would have went a whole different route.
Man.
You might have still been a Black Ranger.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But I would.
You never know.
Mentally, I might have been fucked.
You might have been fucked. You're right. That shit, bro, that shit can change your whole trajectory
your whole
in
person,
life.
Yeah. Because now I'm a killer.
Yeah.
Especially stabbing somebody different than shooting somebody.
Yeah, you get up in person. Yeah, you up in person.
And that knife wasn't that sharp, so I'd have been like.
Y'all want to do a shot?
You want to do a shot?
Oh, Walter, you so funny, dog. I would have been like, oh, you hilarious.
Let's go.
I ain't driving.
I ain't driving either. So later.
All right, there go your Walter Jones kidnap story. Now the crazy thing is, I think he did say he never saw their faces. It comes up a little later. Let's see if we can find the whole faces thing. Maybe I'm misremembering. Face. No, maybe not. You know? But anywho, there you go. The Walter Jones story. What did you think? Do you buy that he was kidnapped? Because I have to say...
Stop the cap.
Capped out. Cappity cap. But I could be wrong. I could just be a hater. You're a Walter hater, man. I'm like, bro, you believe that he was kidnapped by the people who were going around killing and raping kids, and he just happened to be the one that they let go? Mind you, there is no record of this prolific serial killer, I guess, in Detroit, or if there is, I didn't find one. So maybe y'all could do y'all research for me. Let me know what you think in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right. Cool. A cold case of diabetes. Look, man, we got more diabetes. We got more liabilities. But maybe we should talk about Vince McMahon. We should give Power Rangers a break for a second. Someone said yawn. Okay. All right. Laura said yawn. She going to sleep. All right. Maybe we should stick on Walter. Stick with Walter. Give me a second. I got to set this one up. Because this one involves the first black superhero on TV. You're like, it was Walter, wasn't it? Nope. You like, wait, Henry, why you? What do you mean? It was Walter. I'm like, what about Carl Lumbly? You know who Carl Lumbly is? Like, no, I just know Walter. I'm like, I mean, it's facts over feelings, right? Unless the facts hurt your feelings. Well, it's facts over feelings, but if the facts hurt the feelings, then no.
The first black superhero focused franchise.
All right. You like, wait. Well, I feel like we about to debunk the first black hero on TV. Now, this is according to the internet, and it's widely known. It's widely known. Some people will say it's Meteor Man. Let's see.
Marvel has finally released Ant-Man and the Wasp, Jonathan,
Look at her,
Ant-Man
thirsty.
and the Wasp: Quantumania hits theaters. But with all the superhero commotion going on, it got us thinking, who were the first black superheroes on TV? Well, as always, we got you with this week's In Case You Didn't Know. The first ever black superhero on TV began with Mantis. The short-lived series only lasted for one season between August of 1994 and March of 1995. The first black female superhero on
August 1994. When did the first Power Ranger episode air? August 1993. Dun dun dun. Carl Lumbly as Mantis. So we have some. Is this? No doubt that this aired 1993. All right. No doubt. But why does Carl Lumbly get the credit?
on TV? Well, that came much after Mantis, Misty Knight. She's a character in Netflix's Luke Cage and was introduced 22 years after Mantis in 2016.
Handicap man from Living Color. Okay. Let's look it up. Let's find Handicap Man. Handicap Man. Oh man, I remember this.
Let's give a warm Justice.
Oh man, I like this though. I like this. All right. Get out of here. When did Meteor Man launch? When did anyone watch Meteor Man? Meteor Man come out. August 6, 1993. So we have some competition. When did Mantis first air? August 26, 1994. All right. Okay. Now, some people don't consider Meteor Man the first black superhero. I remember Meteor Man. Oh, man. Jesus. Robert Townsend. Look, man, if they won't cash you, do it yourself, dog. Robert Townsend. Now, you got to give credit where credit is due. August 28th, 1993. Static Flash. Michael J. White was the first major black superhero as a Spawn. Okay. I know Walter like, yo, Henry, stop.
Detroit, come on.
I hate that they do this. I'd be like, bro, I don't need all this extra stuff. And they started like on cue. All right, we're gonna probably incorporate Handicap Man in this joint. But most people think the first black superhero season or series is Mantis, largely because the season was built upon him. But show the clips of Meteor Man. You trying to give me a copyright? Walter Jones is the first black superhero on TV, or is he?
Be the first black superhero on a live action TV show. And he was the black superhero in the black suit. Let's go, Detroit. Come on. I grew up here in Detroit, and when I was a kid, I don't remember seeing anybody on television that represented me as a superhero. You know, there was no teenager that was a superhero, black teenager that I could relate to. In fact, the first memory of a young blackface on TV for me was like Buckwheat, and I didn't want to be him. You know, they were looking. It was the right time, right place, right skill set, right? They were looking for some
right time, right place, right skill set. I think we may have to give it to him. You know, let's see.
Somebody that could create their own form of martial arts, and I had to think, why would I be dancing while my friends are getting beat up? That doesn't seem to make sense. But then, as a method of martial arts, we're using distraction, using like fluid movement. I associated to Jackie Chan doing drunken style. Yeah. Associated to Muhammad Ali's flicks with the feet. That's true. Sugar Ray, you know, so all these different things. It's a distraction. It works. To be the first black,
I guess maybe, but you have to consider there were some alternates. What about in Living Colors, Handicap Man? What do you think about this superhero?
Let's give a warm Justice League welcome for the newest handicapped superhero, Handyman!
You can never do this show right now. That's out of the question.
I'm a man of few words. And I'd like to say to all those who never believed in the power of the handicap, there's a new sheriff in town. And this is his badge.
Up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's a giant!
Yo. Back in the 90s, you can get away with this. Now, look, handicapped people would burn you at the stake.
Handicap sign!
Listen, I'd love to stay in chat, but there's someone who needs my help. I'll be back. Up, and away!
You can never do this now. So you guys are getting a rare treat.
Thank God you heard my call. Have no fear. Handyman is here. Good.
I think this did inspire Blank Man, but I'm not sure.
I gotta go bad. This guy's been in this stall for over an hour and a half. He's not even disabled. Say no more. Wheel back. Something tells me this ain't gonna be pretty. Hey! Hold on! Hey! Come on out of the store before there's trouble. I ain't leaving. Uh-oh, look like someone's about to join the ranks of the disabled.
Oh my God, man.
Let's get busy. A cool drink of water on the calm you down.
You know what a fun fact is? In Living Color got popular because they would air their show during the Super Bowl halftime. And this is what inspired the halftime Super Bowl show. What you see at halftime is because In Living Color was getting all the views during the halftime.
You saved the day. The physically challenged have been needing a hero, and you're it. Thank you, handyman.
That's okay, son. And remember, never underestimate the powers of the handicap.
Yo, Kean Ivory Wayans put so many people on. But a lot of people don't know about the true first black superhero. Now, when I say true, it's no slight to whatchamacallit, to Walter Jones, but let's talk about this.
Who were the first black superheroes on TV? Well, as always, we got you with this week's In Case You Didn't Know. The first ever black superhero on TV began with Mantis. The short-lived series only lasted for one season between August of 1994 and March of 1995. The first black female superhero on TV, well, that came much after Mantis. Misty Knight. She's a character.
Misty Knight? Wow. And Luke Cage? Wow.
Netflix's Luke Cage and was introduced 22 years after Mantis in 2016. Many black superhero first came after Mantis and Misty Knight, but they had to walk so everyone else could run, like me. I'm gonna go run to go.
Okay, girl. Okay, go run, girl. Go get your run on. So most people, I would say some people, consider Mantis, if you will, the first black superhero.
Carl
movie.
Lumley was saving the city from evildoers in Port Columbia, making him the first black superhero-focused franchise to air on television primetime. Mantis follows renowned biophysicist Dr. Miles Hawkins, who is wheelchair-bound after being shot in the back by police officers while trying to save a little girl in the middle of a riot.
Go figure. The cops, right? I know, right? They're like, you gotta do it. Like, gotta have that element.
Miles uses his vast intellect and resources to develop the, wait for it, mechanically augmented neurotransmission interception system exoskeleton.
Mantis. Now, there are others out there that some would consider like Meteor Man, who came out in August 16th, 1993. Some people consider it satire, but Mantis did launch August 26, 1994. But most importantly, if you consider Walter Jones a superhero, by definition, August 28th, 1993 is when the first episode aired. And I guess that would give him some qualifications for being the first black superhero, if you will. But what do you think, man? Who is your first black superhero? Is it Walter Jones? Is it? Do you regard Walter Jones as a hero? Well, he did survive a kidnapping story. If you didn't see that video, go check it out. But let me know what you think of this in the comments section. Is Mantis the first black superhero? Well, I think they're trying to say that this was the first black superhero franchise. And Meteor Man, they kind of discredit him and say, hey, this was satire. Because it was satire, Meteor Man does not get the credit, even though Meteor Man came out way before Power Rangers. So, let me know in the comments section who you consider to be the first black superhero. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Marvel owns the rights to Meteor Man? Maybe. I mean, by definition, it's probably Meteor Man. In all honesty, you'd be like, oh, it's Meteor Man. But they said it was satire. I thought it was a good movie. Like, oh, I want to watch Meteor Man. Let's see, when did Blank Man come out? When did Blank Man? Let's see, when did Blank Man come out? August 14th, 1994. So you got all this. I should have brought this up. This has been a good point. I didn't even think to look it up. All right, let's keep going. We did all that. We did the lawsuit. We didn't do Vince McMahon. I want to do Vince McMahon. Pause. You want to do Vince McMahon? That's gay. Or yeah, I want to do the. I think Power Rangers in the Hood. Where my Power Rangers in the Hood at? Not beat down. Like, oh, let's do pedo for politics. Do a little politics, politic with your boy.
A registered.
This is a wild story. This is a wild story. Let's get our politics on. Registered SO for Congress. Only in California. You would expect this shit in California, right? All right. This is a wild story, man. This is a wild story. Shout out to Cayenne when she sent it to me.
A registered sex offender has launched a Fresno City Council campaign to represent District 7, which includes Old Fig Garden, East Central Fresno, and parts of Southeast Fresno. He would join a crowded field vying for the seat when Councilman Nelson Esparza's term runs out. The controversial political hopeful spoke with Action News reporter Brisa Colon in his first television interview about the criminal past. He's not hiding.
Well, I believe Fresno deserves leaders that are honest from the very beginning, not the end.
This registered sex offender seeks a council seat. And I want to know, oh my goodness, are you on board for registered sex offenders taking office? Is that something that you would vote for? Now, I know what you're probably thinking. Maybe he's innocent. Maybe he was railroaded by the law.
Nope.
No. There's no shadow of a doubt that this person is guilty because we're going to read his conviction.
So going into this, I'm putting my life out there.
Up front about his status as a registered sex offender, Rene Campos is not running from his past as he runs for office.
I've been given the chance to rehabilitate through the courts and back into the system.
Charged with being in possession of child sex abuse material back in 2018.
Charged with having Sam in 2018. Now, I looked up his charges. He was convicted when he was 15, once we get to it.
The Fresno native says he pled no contest to a misdemeanor charge. Now launching his campaign to represent District 7 on the Fresno City Council. He says his focus is on safety.
He said, hell no, wood chipper.
So I say, let's choose somebody outside the box. Somebody who knows the system from inside out. Because I've experienced the laws that we are trying to reform right now.
Now, which laws are he trying to reform? Hopefully not the laws regarding sex offenders. But he's never specifically identified what laws he would like to change.
Fresno County Clerk and Registrar of Voters James Coos says state law does not prevent a registered sex offender from running for office.
Once you leave prison, you're on probation, you actually are allowed in California to reapply and become a registered voter again, which would then make you eligible to be able to run as long as you are living in the proper jurisdiction.
Campos looks to enter a growing field of people.
Now, what do you think his competition thinks of his criminal record running for a council seat?
Vying for the seat. Another candidate says he shouldn't join the race.
I think it should be a disqualifier to serve in public office. If I'm the next council member in District 7 and I can't show up at a school site, how can I best represent the people in the neighborhoods I want to serve?
That's a great point. That's a great point. Like, wait, you're the council? Are you coming to the school?
Nope.
Nah, I typically try to stay away from speaking at schools. Well, that's where the youth is. The youth want to meet the new council person. I'm really want to just focus on talking to registered voters. There's ways you can talk around it. Ways you can be like, not for me.
Each candidate brings a different background and focus to the race. AJ Rossomny says homelessness is his priority.
I never thought I'm going to be in politics. However, I'm a business owner, I'm a community advocate,
and I'm a problem solver.
Nav Gurm, endorsed by Mayor Jerry Dyer and the Firefighters Union, says he represents the next generation of leadership.
There's a lot of basic amenities our neighborhoods deserve and quite frankly need, and that's why I'm running.
Ariana Martinez-Lott, a mother.
Hey, look at Ariana Martinez-Lott. Look at that. Nice family. Families will get you elected. You know why people tend to vote for someone with a family? Because they're stable. Families sometimes represent stability, even if the family is unstable, you know. But family, stable. Mom, married, 2 kids, and a dog to boot.
Is calling for more investment in neighborhoods.
I don't have political aspirations. I am running to continue the work that we have been doing here locally as residents in our city.
Campos has not yet filed for the office. He and the other candidates have until the 6th to submit their paperwork. The primary election is the first Tuesday in June. Brisa Colon, ABC 30.
Now, the comments surrounding this guy has not been, how would you say, once a sex offender, always a sex offender. They don't change. If you ever a movie quote, he's a sex offender with a record, should be disqualified from running for a public office. That should be it. It should be a no-brainer.
No, he's a sex offender with a record.
They would just cover up the tiny little variable and nobody will hear about it until the next victim surfaces, you know. Crazy. Typical sins of the father with gruesome Newsom. Oh, man. The views on this are fitting. Look, man. 666. Oh, my God, dog. I mean, I just can't. I mean, Facebook was more vicious. Like, Facebook was like, it was a hard no, but like, there was one person in there who was like, you know what? I would rather vote for him than the guy with the turban on. I'm like, you know, it is what it is. As someone who recently grew up in Fresno, this is about the Fresnoiest thing I've heard recently. I'm running for the same seat. Unlike Renee Campos, my name isn't on any list. Oh, shit, bro. What was the reply? I don't know, man. You look a little fishy. I think I'll take the dude on the list. See? Oh. Is Anthony Weiner advising his campaign? Wait, is Gavin endorsing him? Well, we all knew it was California. Look, when I got this story, and I was like, oh, it's definitely some California stuff. I knew it was California. I was like, no, it's California. This is the only place where this type of stuff is like minor attracted person. They like redefine it. I lead to stand where pressure is, not where the cameras are. Okay, says the guy who just did the interview. I was raised in Fresno by a mother who taught me to protect the vulnerable, tell the truth, even when it costs you, and never tolerate abuse. Those values didn't come from politics. Okay. Now, what you would notice when you go to the page, there is no mention. I've worked and led teams and held institutions accountable. They fail to hold themselves accountable. I've faced real systems, real consequences, and real responsibility. I learned early that leadership isn't about permission. It's about responsibility. You would think as soon as you come to his page, you would see like, hey, this is, by the way, I am on the list. But they don't. Most sex offenders don't even admit to romantic partners that they're a sex offender. I've experienced homelessness. I know what it feels like to be shut out, sit in circles and judged instead of help. That's why I don't talk about hardships as theory. I talk about it as lived experience. I lived in District 7. I know what it costs to survive here. I know what it means when families are forced to choose between essentials, when survival becomes a series of impossible choices. That's not failure of a character, it's failure of leadership. I believe that is built through presence, honesty, action. If you ask why I made a decision, I'll tell you clearly and directly. Transparency should be real, performative. Real, not performative. The accountability should apply everywhere to just everywhere, not just those without power. I don't measure leadership by applause. I measure it by who I stand with. Cost something. I owe no one. I have no strings. Well, you know, as a sex offender, you do got to register when you move. If you don't believe me, ask Young Sage. My responsibility is the people and to the truth. And I will carry that responsibility with discipline, independence, and respect for the work for the community. This shit sounds good, but at the end of the day, this guy got caught with CSAM. Like child sex abuse material, as in underage. Now, I'm sure like if we look at his jacket, he'll say, well, look, I was 15 at the time. I was 15. God, I'm not about to go back through it and look it up again, but this person was 15 at the time when it happened. They played no contest because you got caught within your possession. But let me know, will you vote for a registered sex offender if they were on your city council seat ballot? Let me know in the comment section. See you next video. Peace. Yeah, dog. Hey, ain't no one letting their kid kiss their baby. Yeah, dog. Hell no. All right, more Power Ranger content. Let's go. Or should we cover Vince McMahon?
Has done a lot for the world.
What the hell?
So Maya will never get talked about like this because of
Shut up, Mizkif. Shut up. Shut your mouth. All right, let's talk about my hater. My hater. Let's punch down. What about Vince? We gonna cover Vince. Y'all got me till midnight. Y'all better think answer. Put some goddamn A's in the goddamn chat. Oh man, that means I'm gonna be cooked. What's this? Bad story writing like oh man, y'all cooked. Need some new sage too? Need some sage too? Yeah, I saw you dox me. You know, like what these look, I'm working on something. Working on something big. It's coming. I promise you. It's coming. I promise you. What's this? Red Ranger woman hater. Now, I also got some big news, some bad news for you guys. I could share it with you. Currently, there is no script.
This award goes to our top Crime Stopper. E.B. Tisha has had 11.
I hate you. I hate that I clicked. That's the thing. That's the problem. I hate that I clicked. All right. Let's do something different. Let's. He might get monetized. This guy, he close. All right. Where's the video at where he did on me, where he was like, I hate Henry. I'm a Sky Frank simp. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Where is it at? Y'all remember this guy? He was like, I hate Henry. I'm a Sky Frank simp. I was like, that's a weird take. Did he delete it? Because he had me on the thumbnail. He took like a couple of my thumbnails. I was just like, oh, this is the one. There we go, right here. Like, bro, just straight ripped my thumbnail. Just like, hey, yoink. I was like, hey, I designed that. He's like, yeah, nah, it's mine now. I was just like, damn, dog.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Let's talk about this YouTuber named Henry. Some of y'all might know him.
Every now and then I check my mentions. Guys, if y'all got like a video y'all want to like talk trash about me, just make sure you at me so I know it's real and shit, dog. All right, at me so I know it's real. All right. If you guys don't remember, Nerd Culture is Toxic did a hit piece video on me. Let me just give you a little flashback.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Let's talk about this YouTuber named Henry. Some of y'all might know him, some of y'all might not. But this guy, to me, I think he's starting to run out of material. His show is good when he's dissing the Power Rangers, unfortunately. But any other video he does is kind of stupid. If he watched this video, hey, Henry, bro, if I was you, I would just change your name of your channel to I hate Power Rangers. Just do diss Power Ranger videos, because when you're not dissing the Power Rangers, your videos are dull and boring.
All right. You see, not the biggest fan of my work, but I'm sure he watches.
I think you would get your subscribers and your views up if you do that. But this...
Okay. So that was his advice to me about 10 months ago. And I'm sure since 10 months, I've probably gained thousands of subscribers. But he has this new take on the Red Ranger that we really want to hear out.
It's morphin' time. Mastodon! Pterodactyl! Triceratops! Tyrannosaurus!
All right, let's go to chat. Let's show the chat.
I'm upset. This is absolutely disgusting. From the bottom of my heart, I don't understand this. Peyton Lee, that is the female that is rumored to be the Red Power Ranger.
Okay.
I don't even think she's American.
Bro. So I guess it's this new thing where only, I guess, Americans can act in Power Rangers. This is a new rule. I did not know. Maybe you guys know it.
Fuck me. Fuck me!
Oh, no.
Fuck!
Bro.
There are already females in the group. We have a female Pink Ranger and a female Yellow Ranger.
I don't think these people are in the reboot, but let's hear them out.
It's been like that since the beginning of times. Why change the formula? Why upset people? There's going to be a group of audience that won't watch this. So you're already taking away some of your fan base because people will boycott this.
Here's the thing, guys. I was talking to someone today, and Power Rangers, the reboot, who's the target audience? Because I promise you 6 and 7-year-old kids are not watching this. I promise you teenagers are not going to watch this. And sure, adults will watch it because it's nostalgic, but they're not going to make a reboot primarily catered to adults. So when he says some people are not going to watch it because it's a female Red Ranger, if she's the leader, I'm sure that is.
A female Red Ranger? It's disgusting. Yes, it is. I don't understand this. But what upsets me the most, what breaks my heart the most.
Oh no. Breaking his heart, man.
As a black nerd,
it
is bad enough back in the 90s when the original Power Rangers came out, you had a black guy play the Black Ranger. Now,
30 years later, he said he didn't care about being the black guy playing the Black Ranger, so maybe he just mad on Walter's behalf.
Something years later, you're having a female play the Red Ranger. Why can't you give us a chance? Why can't we be in leadership roles? Are we ever going to get a black guy to play the Green Ranger?
Nope. The fuck? Bro. Yeah, you know how you can get a black guy to be the Green Ranger if it's Michael B. Jordan? Is Michael B. Jordan available? If he's not available, then no.
Every time I see a comic book reboot, it's always some white guy that's not even as good as Tommy. I don't get it. Why can't we have a black guy play the Green Ranger or a black guy play the Red Ranger?
It's just not popular enough, dog. Just not. And look, man, a lot of people want everyone to just be black. Like, can we just, race swap everybody? Let's just get an all black Ranger cast. That's just not going to happen, man. Like, some people just don't understand how optics work. And hey, we're trying to sell a show, not cater to a specific demographic.
And then if the woman is the Red Ranger, who's going to play the Yellow and Pink Ranger? Are you going to let guys play those characters? Or are you going to have different colors in the group that we're not used to?
Yo, he is really upset about this.
I'm trying to understand this, but the racism in the Power Ranger community is absolutely disgusting. This was supposed to be our turn. If you're trying to change it for communities to enjoy this project, why not have black people in the group? We don't want a female Red Ranger. Leadership
I think he's speaking for himself.
should always be a male. I don't care what anybody thinks.
Holy shit, he cooking.
Let him cook.
Hey, say it again. Listen. He's like, nah, get these women up out of here.
Leadership, females are full of Ranger. Leadership should always be a male. I don't care what anybody thinks. Leadership, females are full of, what could I say? I don't want to say sensitivity, but they're full of emotions.
Hey, I bet you his supervisor at work is a woman, right? Hey, she gonna be like, nerd, come sit in my office. oh, how you doing, Miss Such and Such? How you doing today? Sit down. Can you run that past me? I saw this video of you, and you said this. What this mean?
Black people in the group. We don't want a female Red Ranger.
Bro.
Leadership should always be a male. I don't care what anybody thinks. Leadership, females are full of, what could I say? I don't want to say sensitivity, but they're full of emotions. They're not, even in the Bible, male is the leadership. Females is mother nature.
Then he posts the quote. Scripture is clear that the Lord designed men to lead. They are called to be the heads of their families. God damn, bro.
Nature. What's wrong with that? Why do we have to have a female leader that's going to act like a dude? We might as well have a male play that role. I'm not a fan of dykes playing male roles.
Oh my God. He went there. Holy shit. Hey, at least you have to commend him on, hey, speaking his truth. The irony of him saying women are full of emotions, yet he's upset over a kid show. Well, I would say he is a bit emotional right now. He is a bit emotional.
Not a fan of it. I'd rather see a man play a man's role. I hate these action movies and TV shows where the female gotta be the female boss and they act like a dude and they're walking around with their chest and they're all tough and they dress like men and shit. This shit's not attractive. It's a turnoff. I'm tired of the feminist political garbage. This is absolutely disgusting.
Wait, is he about to cry? No way. No way. Bro, I swear if I see some tears, it's game over. His eye is watering. Yo, his eyes. You see it? You see it? Come on. He's about to cry.
I won't watch it. If it's a female Red Ranger, I won't watch it.
All right, maybe.
It will go downhill like the 2017 Power Ranger movie. If you're going to make it woke, if you're going to feminize it, if you're going to political correct it, just keep everybody with the regular color. Even if you don't want to go with a black Green Ranger or a black Red Ranger, how I would like it, at least make it go back to the normal shit. Like, seriously, I don't want to see a female play a Red Ranger or a Green Ranger. Don't want to see it.
Shit, dog. Yo, the Power Ranger community are cooked. Women are emotional as he gives his emotional plea as to why women shouldn't be in certain colors. Oh, you gotta love it. This shit right itself.
I don't. There's already females in the group. They can't make an excuse where, well, we just want female representation in the group. They can't make that excuse. They cannot make that excuse. It's all.
You saw that speech from his fucking mouth, dog. What's going on? What's going on? Shit. No.
In the group, they can't make an excuse where, well, we just want female representation in the group. They can't make that excuse. They cannot make that excuse. It's always been females in the Power Rangers.
Bro. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna slow it down. Let's see if we can get that. We're gonna see if we can get that slava drop.
Where, well, we just want female representation in the group. They can't make that excuse. They can't.
All right, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Let's go 55.
Make that excuse.
Got it. Sniped it. Bro. Bro. Oh my God. All right. Come on, man. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back. All right, bring it back. All right, let's go. Let's go normal. Let's go. Bro.
It's always been females in the Power Rangers. They can't make it. I won't allow it. I won't.
What the fuck was that? This ain't real life.
Can't make it. I won't allow it. I won't.
Yo, he saw that shit. Yo, bro. All right, just pay attention, man. Pay attention.
I won't.
He wiping them saliva, dog. I can't believe this.
I was so excited for this Disney Power Ranger reboot, but I forgot it's Disney. Disney is the villain. The racist Mickey Mouse villain. They don't care for blacks.
God.
They just want white.
So everyone casted need to be black, and everyone cast as a woman can't be red or green or black. Oh man. Hey, I wonder how you feel about Hunter Dino.
White people or females in leadership roles or in the movies and TV shows. They don't care. Disney got rid of the Blade movie, but Blade made them millions of dollars. Blade saved the Marvel franchise, but they don't care. I know what y'all gonna say. Why does it have to be about race? The whole world is about race.
We got him at work. We do got him at work. We caught him. Turns out, gotta put the fries in the bag, bro. Shit.
Look at the ICE situation. Everything evolves around race.
Yo, I don't think that's a proper picture because I don't think that's ICE out there.
Like it or not, that's the world we was born in.
The fact that he edited this and didn't edit out him slobbering or his whatchamacallit is hilarious.
This is disgusting.
White guilt. Oh my God.
Soccer and Jason is this.
I won't watch this. I won't let my daughter watch this. This is nonsense.
Wait, he has a daughter?
Disgusting. I won't watch this. I won't let my daughter watch this. This is nonsense. I hope this is a rumor. I hope that they're not going to do this. Boycott Disney Power Rangers if they do this.
Oh my God, this guy is cooked. This is the soft white underbelly of the Power Ranger fandom, guys. This guy wanted to debate me on woke politics and Power Rangers and just reply with LOL no. See, I don't get into the politics and Power Rangers. Classic, I won't let my kid, like his kid won't even be interested. But at the same time, it's like, bro, oh, thank you, Deoxy, man.
Because y'all fans, y'all delusional fucks, y'all allow anything. This is what I hate about the fan base of nerd culture. Y'all will, even if y'all hate the idea, y'all will allow it. Y'all will spend y'all money, and y'all will have a fake smile just because you love the nostalgia.
Nostalgia? Did he say nostalgia?
Y'all will spend y'all money, and y'all will have a fake smile just because you love the nostalgia.
He said nostalgia, y'all. He said nostalgia, not nostalgia. Nostalgia. Nostalgia.
Y'all will spend y'all money, and y'all will have a fake smile just because you love the nostalgia. Fuck! We gotta complain about this!
Write your congressman right now.
I saw some weird white dude with long hair and said, oh, I don't care if the Red Ranger are female. Fuck you! You weirdo!
Yo. Remember we tried to get this guy on and I think he just kept spinning me?
I saw some weird white dude with long hair and said, oh, I don't care if the Red Ranger are female. Fuck you! You weirdo! It's not right! It just isn't. Right below, I'm starting to do more videos on this channel. Make sure y'all subscribe. Check out my main YouTube channel, Nerd Culture is Toxic.
I mean, we're on Nerd Culture is Toxic. Hey, I wonder what the this is one of your best videos to date. I'm a troll. You know, hey, yeah. Bro. Disney, get out of here. Will Disney call the Power Rangers 93 like X-Men 97? I don't want to give way too much of my opinion on this, but I wanted to save it for my own video. But to be fair, the story is good, then it shouldn't matter. Cosmic Fury was decent. Well, maybe it's because we already knew Amelia from Dino Fury and liked Amelia. So I didn't have a problem with her being the Red Ranger as long as they didn't do Zaito dirty, the previous Red Ranger. Oh, God, no, dog. You see this shit? You see it? Bro, what is what is this? A woman Red Ranger to me will always be ridiculous, unnecessary, unless the whole team is a full of red Power Rangers.
No, I'm not talking to him today.
Well, nobody asked you.
Oh my God, man. Where are we at? Oh, man. It should always be a man playing Red Ranger at all times. They reboot the original Power Rangers like in a comic book or whatever. It's always either a woman or another white guy as green or Red Ranger. I'm tired of that. Why not a black man? To me, there's no excuse not to have a black man as the Red Ranger, Black Ranger at least once. This dude might be straight allergic to Punani. I mean, he had Punani once. Whoa. A black guy can't play the Green Ranger because people will complain the way you're complaining about a woman playing the Red Ranger. That's kind of true. I actually think it would be less people complaining. I think turning to a female just insane. Wow. Yo. People are passionate. What can I say? What can we all say? Gosh. All right, post the link. What do you guys think? Does he go back into it?
To another genre. I can't do this no more. I can't do it. It makes no sense. I gotta get into another genre. I can't do this no more. I can't do it. It's too feminized. It's too girlish. It's break your hand. But some of these soft ass, weak ass, tender men will say, yeah, I want a female Red Ranger. Like, y'all are so weak. This generation is whack. That's why y'all see rappers wear dresses and stuff. This generation is disgusting. It's evil. The world is going to hell.
All right. Okay. Maybe he has a point about masculine rappers and all this shit, dog. But bro, you gotta hear it out. You gotta see it before you just write it off. And saying no woman should be in leadership is a wild thing to put on the internet.
And we're witnessing it.
That's a wild thing to say, but that is nerd culture is toxic with such a strong, emotional, deep, soul-riching take on the Red Ranger. Let me know what you think in the comment section. See you next video. Peace. All right. Woo. We still going. We still going to 12. We got some Power Ranger stuff for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got a little Power Ranger. Damn, niggas just messaging me and shit, dog. I see the messages. Like, what they talking about? What they talking about? What they talking about? Hold on, let me check my IG real quick. I got 5 unread joints. I see, like, I don't even think we're gonna get to Aaron. All right, they're finally covering it. Day 3. Okay. Day 2. Day 1. It's a lot of Aaron Shonky shenanigans going on.
Alrighty, we're arriving on set here. Big day today. First day of Batman.
I feel like we may have to catch him on the next stream. Because we got more stuff. Yeah, I want to talk about Deoxy since his ass is up here. Fucking toy guy. I had it already saved. Are y'all hyped for these toys? I'm like fucking 3 days late. Goddamn, Deoxy then snatched up all the views. All right, let's get into Deoxy. Did y'all watch this? Put a one in the chat if y'all watched it. Y'all know damn well I ain't collecting no toys. But I think he did a good job of showcasing them. Salute to Deoxy. Go subscribe if you haven't. Am I subscribed? Yeah, I'm subscribed. All right, let's give him a thumbs up. All right. Y'all ready? There's a lot of toy collecting ninjas out here. I'm not one of them, but I still feel like we should talk about the new Power Ranger toys. And why would I talk about it when I got an expert in Deoxy?
So over the weekend, I talked about the New York Toy Fair and some of the reveals we saw during that expo and some of the things we got to see during the New York Toy Fair coming from Playmates in the Reignition toy line is MMPR Season 2 toys, so the Stone Canyon Trio, the Thunderzords, but not only that, some other golden surprises such as Godzilla Megazord. But one thing people have been asking for the longest time, ever since the Season 1 Reignition toy line was revealed, is where is the Dragon Zord? How come we haven't gotten a Dragon Zord yet?
I think the Dragon Zord is coming, right? Or it's out now?
And a lot of people have been wondering why we never got a Dragon Zord, including myself. I mean, the Dragon Zord is one of the most popular Zords in MMPR history. It's up there with the Dino Megazord, because everyone loves the Green Ranger, so...
Yo, are y'all collecting these joints or no?
Why didn't they make a Dragon Zord figure? Well, we might actually have some answers from Long Toy Reviews and also Legacy of Nerds. So I'm going to give my opinion and give my thoughts, but also we have the Tiger Zord on the way as well. So we'll talk about that in a bit. So this is coming from Legacy of Nerd. I know we haven't been on the best of terms recently, but hey.
He said, but hey. Hey, Legacy of Nerd. The new Reignition Dragon Zord never released because no retailer wanted it as an exclusive. Could still release in the future. So it was just an exclusive.
If Legacy of Nerd has the scoop, I'll talk about it. I'll report it and talk about it and credit where credit is due. But this is coming from Legacy of Nerd, who sourced this from Long Toys via X or Twitter. Call it Twitter. Don't call it X, please, Legacy. Call it Twitter. I'll never call it X. But we found out that this is what Playmates confirmed, apparently. So Playmates confirmed the Dragon Zord hasn't released yet because none of the retailers wanted it. It was absent from the Season 1 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I wonder why they don't want it, right? Because it doesn't sell? Like if you're a toy shop, you want like the exclusive toys, but at the same time, you want toys that are actually going to sell. You don't want toys that you're going to have to put on a discount.
Ignition toy line. So,
you know, they're not holding these toys on consignment.
This is really interesting to learn about because they wanted to release a Dragon Zord from Playmates, but they wanted to make it a retailer exclusive, but none of the retailers wanted it, which is really interesting to learn about. I mean, it's the Dragon Zord, one of the most popular Zords out there in Power Rangers history.
They don't want to deal with scalpers? Really? Like, you mean to tell me people would just snatch these up just to put them on eBay for a bid?
One of the most iconic Zords out there in Power Ranger history, and none of the retailers wanted it. So, as much as everyone says, like, we love MMPR and MMPR sells, it's crazy that none of the stores wanted it. I guess they didn't want it sort of sitting on shelves if they had it as an exclusive collecting dust, and then it would be in a bargain bin like a month or two later. So maybe that's why they didn't want to.
I don't think it's scalpers. They're not Pokemon popular. I think it's shit on the shelf.
Sell it, but it's crazy to learn that the Dragon Zord, no one wanted it, which is like crazy to wrap my mind around because, you know, I'm sure a lot of people would want the Dragon Zord. A lot of fans would want to see that from Playmates. I mean, like I said, every other comment when I talked about my Season 1 toy saying, where's the Dragon Zord? How come we haven't gotten the Dragon Zord yet? Well, it looks like Playmates might have produced one, but we never got one because, like I said, no one wanted it. None of the stores wanted it, which makes me wonder what kind of sale or what kind of pitch were they selling for the Dragon Zord. But Legacy does say in the tweet by saying hopefully it can go to an online retailer. So if it went to an online retailer, like making an Amazon exclusive or making it a Big Bad Toy Stores exclusive or Entertainment Earth exclusive, that'd be pretty dope as well. I mean, the Lightning Collection is over, so no more Hasbro Pulse exclusives anymore. So this could probably go to Amazon and be a retailer on there, much like with Dino Fury.
I think Amazon is probably the best bet for it. I think Amazon's the best bet for it. Why Amazon? Because people shop on Amazon. You can sell it all across the world. You don't gotta be, you know, exclusive to just United States, right?
Where they had the 6-pack of the, I think it was the 5-pack or the 6-pack of, no, I think it was the 5-pack. The 5-pack of the Rangers in their basic toy form, you could get in a 5-pack and you got a fancy box with it on Amazon. And then if I remember correctly, Amazon also had a exclusive with the Zords as well. Instead of getting them separately, you could get them in like this big bundle if I remember correctly. It's been a while since Dino Fury. I mean, we're approaching the 5-year anniversary later this year, so which is crazy to say out loud. But I'm surprised we didn't get that, but we could get it. So the Tiger Zord, when we saw the Thunder Zords over the weekend, a lot of people were asking, where's the Tiger Zord? I mean, the Tiger Zord has one of the most iconic transformation combinations in Power Rangers, along with being an iconic Zord from Die Range, along with Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 2, and we never got it. Well, we've got it from Legacy of Nerds, and
every time you go to your local Walmart, the Ignition toys are still sitting on the shelves. I think people just lost interest.
Long toys.
I think people are losing interest in Power Rangers. And with them losing interest in Power Rangers, they're losing interest in toys. They're losing interest in collecting. Sure, they keep cranking out new sets. I get it. But are the quantities of the set getting smaller and smaller? Because what's to keep Power Rangers fresh? Look, saw some in stores today. Yeah. It's done, man. Ring the bell on it.
Review that Playmates is going to be releasing a Tiger Zord. Now, we originally meant to get a Tiger Zord with the Lightning Collection for the Zap line, but that never fell through because I think we all know what happened at this point. I don't need to repeat it. But Playmates is planning on releasing a new Tiger Zord. So hopefully this looks really well. I mean, the images that Legacy has posted here, they are not what the Tiger Zord will look like. This one here is from the Bandai release from back in the day. I think this is the render from that. And this is the render from the VHS collection toys that Hasbro put out back in the day. I don't think this is the SMP liner, unless it is. I could be wrong. I don't collect the SMPs, but we could be seeing the Tigers.
Are y'all interested in buying these? Just put a 1 or a 0 in the chat. 1 for yes, 0 for no.
Zord very soon in the nearby future. And I might jump on this one because I love the Tiger Zord. I've still got my original Tiger Zord from back in the day. I've still got it in the corner right there. You can't see it, but maybe I'll have it flash up on screen. But I've still got my original Tiger Zord and I've held on to it for so long. So maybe I'll check out the Playmates version and see how it compares, depending on the price, of course. But we will be seeing the Tiger Zord later this year.
See, none of y'all are even interested in it. So think about that, right? Think about that. You like, we got one person. One person like, nah. I'm gonna get that shit.
It's probably going to be a Walmart exclusive, so I'm probably going to have to find a way to import this. So it's going to be initially released as a Walmart exclusive, and then I'm sure it'll sell everywhere else. But hey, if it hits the bargain bins in Walmart within the next couple of months after it releases, send me one, please. I would love to get my hands on one. I'll pay for the shipping. You just send me one. I'm only kidding. But yeah, we've got the other Zords on the way, possibly for the Dragon Zord. But hey, Playmates does confirm they will release a Tiger Zord as a Walmart exclusive at first, and we'll see where that goes later down the line. But what are your thoughts on the Tiger Zord?
My thoughts is it's not gonna sell. My thoughts is they don't want it because it's not gonna sell. So I mean, it really ain't much to say. Like, it is, sure, it's cool if you're a collector, but if you're not, this going to be on Amazon. And where's the other ones? Other one's going to be Walmart. MMPR don't sell. People don't care. People don't watch it. It's done, man. It's dead. It's dead. And I killed it. All right, anyway. Let me know what you think in the comment section. See you in the video. Peace. All right, we got more. We didn't watch the AI MMPR. I was going to interview this guy, but he don't speak English good or whatever. I contacted him and everything. But let's go through it. Can confirm about Walmart thing. I work there and there's a ton sitting on shelves. There we go, dog. Look, the Resilient Army everywhere, dog. The only thing, there are 3 red ranger masks, 4 green ranger masks, 3 Tyrannosaurus swords, 2 saber-tooth tiger zords, and 3 ignition morphers. That's it. Damn. Henry killed it. Nah, Saban. I mean, we could watch this. I mean, I got stuff. Damn, Academics, 50 Cent evicts Jim Jones. Oh man, there's some good drama going on. All right. The new AI Power Rangers from Beyond What If. He has been crushing it lately. Let's check out this installment.
During years, the Power Rangers fought to protect Angel Grove, but nothing could have prepared them for what was coming. With Zordon far away and the fate of the universe at risk, a new enemy emerged from the shadows. Divatox gathers her forces like never before.
Hey, look at that.
And each attack brings Angel Grove closer to its ultimate downfall. Tommy Oliver, who once led this team, now watches from afar as the weight of responsibility falls upon other shoulders. The final battle approaches. Not everyone will emerge victorious. And when it is over,
I mean, she looks good. Shout out to you, man. 8 months in the game.
Henry, thank you so much.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We are back. Thank you for 8 months.
nothing will ever be the same. Power Rangers Turbo, the final chapters. In the depths of space, the space pirate Divatox discovers her ultimate weapon.
How y'all feel about this? I would love to see this with like C-Dance. I think he uses a different program. I was watching him earlier and he broke it down in a different video.
Gold Goyle, the so-called invincible. Let's see if that reputation is deserved.
reduce the Power Rangers to ashes.
The earth will tremble beneath me, and the Power Rangers shall be crushed by my eternal destruction.
You see the Anchorage Grove sign?
A colossal monster has just entered Earth's atmosphere. Rangers, you need to act now.
Act now. No. No. No.
And if you're whoop-dee-doo.
Shift into turbo! Shift into turbo!
Okay, team. We don't know what that thing is, but we know what to do. Stay together, and let's finish this.
I mean, look, we know it's AI. I know, where Deoxy at? I want to talk to Deoxy.
Emergency call. Giant creature in downtown. Immediate evacuation. Possible multiple casualties.
John, where are you? Pack your things quickly!
No, she not. Just...
Finally, I was beginning to think you were afraid. The last hope of this world? What a disappointment.
This is where it ends. Rangers, let's attack with everything we've got and finish this once and for all.
How he get from the city to the desert? Look. Notice city, lands, desert, fight.
Is that all you've got? My turn.
Terror has arrived. Gold Goyle was invincible. One by one, the Megazords fell like leaves in the wind. The Turbo Megazord destroyed.
Oh yeah, I guess we did forget about TJ, huh? Being the Red Ranger. Why can't we have a Black Red Ranger?
The Rescue Megazord annihilated.
Lightning Cruiser jet mode, come to me.
Nothing seemed capable of stopping him. United, the Rangers combined their weapons and focused all their power into a single devastating attack.
Yeah.
But victory came at a price they did not yet understand. The Rangers returned to the command center believing they were finally safe. But in the shadows, Elgar and Rygok followed silently, unseen, unnoticed. The unthinkable had happened. The command center had been discovered.
Today, the Megazords, and tomorrow, the Power Chamber. This is the end!
You gotta like her. You gotta like Diva Talk.
Rangers, Eltar is under attack. So far, we have resisted. You must stay and protect Earth.
With no choice left, Demetria and the Blue Centurion departed to help Zordon, and the Rangers were left to face their fate alone.
Sir, we have recorded 2 extreme energy events leaving Earth's atmosphere.
But it was too late. Elgar had revealed the secret. The power chamber was under attack. With no alternative, the Rangers left the base and advanced to contain the invasion.
They think numbers will stop us? They're wrong. Let's show them why we're called Power Rangers.
Why he sweating so much? AC broke. prompts. I think the prompts are being stitched together where it's like, oh, her fighting two people in the same background. She got the blicky.
So brave and so doomed. Attack harder! I want to hear the sound of despair.
Okay, my bad. Thought it was AI gibberish.
There are too many of them. They brought the whole army here.
TJ, we need to get back to the command center and regroup.
Wait, wasn't she just fighting? She was. Watch. She get caught. Now she. All right. Beyond what if. We got some continuity issues.
TJ, we need to get back to the command center and regroup.
Hold the line. I'll clear the way with the turbo vehicles.
I mean, it looks good.
Rangers, I can still teleport you to a safe location.
We're staying with you, Alpha. As long as we're standing, we will fight.
They fought with courage, but the enemy was overwhelming. Waves of soldiers advanced without end. Even surrounded, the Rangers did not retreat. Every strike was a desperate attempt to protect their home. But the enemy was relentless and managed to invade the base.
Bro, I ain't reading
that was when Elgar entered the power chamber. Laughing at the imminent destruction, he planted bombs throughout the command center, sealing its fate. The explosion echoed across Angel Grove. The
just blowing up the
power
command
chamber
center, huh?
destroyed. The Rangers gone.
Don't stop searching. I want to see their bodies. I want to look into their eyes, even if they're empty.
Right, I don't see that ninja behind the rock. Like, what?
I want to look into their eyes.
Bro, he's looking right at him. Oh, man.
Even if they're empty.
Divatox, Zordon has been captured. The Dark Spectre summons you to the planet Cimmerian. The alliance of evil is complete.
Divatox immediately set course for the planet Cimmerian. Without powers, without a base, without a mentor, 4 young heroes made the bravest decision of their lives. They went to the Cimmerian planet to face Divatox, but one of them stayed behind. Justin chose to stay, because some battles are fought not on distant planets, but beside the ones we love.
Not fucking Justin.
In the heart of darkness, the villains celebrated.
I mean, it looks good, it's just not cohesive.
And at the center, Zordon, imprisoned within an energy tube.
When Zordon's energy runs dry, the lava will rise, and it will extinguish the power forever. The universe will finally belong to us and the Black Spectre. To our alliance and to the glory of Dark Spectre.
What's this, like the who's who of the villains ball? Is she having a party up there? Like, look at all these villains up in this one.
To our alliance and to the glory.
She really having the villains ball. Like, yeah, we about to click up. Having a party tonight. Come through, you know what I'm saying? Come through. We gonna have grapes, pears, you know what I'm saying? We gonna drink some champagne. We gonna be, you know what I'm saying? We gonna get lit.
Glory of Dark Spectre.
But among the servants of evil, there was a spy.
You're standing there like you're not one of us. Who are you?
He is a spy. You know what that means. Finish him!
What the hell is this?
Wait, do not interfere.
You mean to tell me he went to the monsters ball one deep?
I will deal with him myself. I just hope
Pack him up.
he doesn't break before I'm finished.
Get him out of here, Zed. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I have to get out of here while he's underestimating me. Come, Galactic Glider!
Die. Now.
The mission is over. We're going home. Maximum speed.
Wait!
Deep space, the space shuttle encounters an unknown vessel, the megaship. But fate would not grant them time for introductions. They did not know it yet, but
Hey, Power Rangers in space. There go the Ranger who kissed his
Destiny
sister.
had already chosen them. Far beyond Earth, a new power awaited. The war was no longer for a single city, but for the entire universe. New allies would rise.
Hey, crossover.
Old legends would return.
Silver Ranger, let's bring them back, huh?
And in the darkness between the stars, the Rangers would be reborn. Power Rangers in space. The true battle was just beginning.
Hey Rangers, my name is Wilson, and I am the creator behind this channel.
Yeah, I was emailing him, man.
Don't dare teleport away yet, there is a bonus waiting for you at the end. So, I want to hear from you. What did you think about the video? What was your favorite moment? Who is your favorite Ranger? Fair warning, I'm addicted to reading comments, so I'm reading all of them. Good news, you can also support the channel by becoming a member. It costs less than a trip in the Turbo Megazord, but it helps keep this mission alive. Now here's a little preview of what's coming next. It's morphing time!
Yeah.
My Green Ranger!
Hey, evil with green with evil, let's go.
Today you achieved something wonderful.
I live to serve you.
Finally. I know that's what everyone was waiting on. But there y'all have it. What do you guys think? I thought it was okay. I mean, it just has some continuity issues. It looks good, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't know. But beyond what if, like, subscribe, share with a friend. See you next one. Peace. All right, cool. All right, we got 10 minutes. 10 funky minutes. We could do some of this. Only if you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you need to know.
I want you to go out and do something crazy.
Mother effer. Now they doing me like this. Doesn't matter. All right, whatever.
I want you to go out and do something crazy.
Quit looking up there, just get in the car.
I just bought you a new big wheel. You still gonna hit me, right? Just gonna crash into me, huh?
Welcome. What's
What's up, homies? Hey, let's go twist this nigga's cap back, man.
Yo, let's do this.
Joint, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Kang. I don't know why y'all want me to help y'all move. I ain't the one leaving. Thought you was gonna help out my brother.
This is Menace to Power Rangers.
I want some money for this, Kang, for real.
Yo, what's up now, partner?
Look, I just...
You like, wait, what is this?
I want you to go out and do something crazy.
Let me see if I can find the long version of it.
I just bought you a new big wheel. You still gonna hit me, right? Just gonna crash into me, huh?
Fuck him. What's up, homies? Hey, let's go twist this nigga's cap back, man.
Yo, let's do this.
Joint, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Kang.
I can't find it.
I don't know why y'all want me to help y'all move. I ain't the one leaving.
This is a Menace to Society crossover between Menace to Society and Power Rangers.
I'm just gonna help out my brother. I want some money for this, Kang, for real.
Yo, what's up now, partner?
I gotta find part 2. So this account posts all of the Power Ranger stuff, like all the good Power Ranger stuff. Like next level. What's this
Happy birthday, homie. For me? Yeah. Happy birthday, homeboy. For me? Yeah. Make a wish.
Can't never do right.
All right, I can't because it's copyrighted. But they post all the best stuff.
Douglas, he ain't nothing but a gangster in a suit. I don't pay him and now he shuts my loans off. End of story, end of project. You want to cross the bridge, you gotta pay the toll. I took the money from mom's insurance, I was gonna pay the bribe. I will kick your...
Not for brothers. All right. You know, YouTube don't be liking the firearms. I like that. Where is the other one? Where is part 2? I think this might be part 2.
I want some money for this, Kang, for real.
Yo, what's up now, partner?
Here we go. This is part 2.
Get some fucking help!
Fight. My grandpa asked me one time if I care whether I live or die. Yeah, I do. Now it's too late.
A fucked up childhood is what the way I am.
All right, man, I can't rock that because it hit me with the copyright.
It's got me in the state where I don't give a damn.
Man.
Somebody help me, but nah, they don't hear me though.
MC8, I think he got a podcast now. What's this, from Friday? Nah, it's Gunna. I can't be rocking. They put the music behind it sometimes. What is this?
Take one step forward, take one step back. Turn around with it and drop like that. Now kick when you walk, kick when you walk. Now kick when you walk, kick when you walk. Take one step.
Yo, you know the funniest thing I've probably seen was Paid in Full Ninja Turtles. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if y'all saw Paid in Full Ninja Turtles. Paid in Full Teenage Mutant. It was like such a good clip. Hold on, let me see if they got the part. Oh, yeah. We watching this. We are watching this. We are watching this. All right. Let's see if we can. Who is this Turbo Blacktron? Is that the account I was just on? Do they have it? I don't think they have it. Let me see if I can find it. Because when I tell you it was the funniest. Pretty Ricky? I think I was just on that account. Where is it at? We got to find it. It's Paid in Full Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I guess that's the creator right there, black dude. Oh well, we got it right here. Put a one in the chat if you've seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The N-word turtles? Not exactly. But you'll see.
Hey, yo, hey, niggas get shot every day, B. You tough, right?
I'm out, Rico. You understand what I'm saying? Look at me. I've been shot in the head, baby. My body different. I'm breathing different. You understand what I'm saying? The doctor said I wasn't gonna walk the same. You understand what I'm saying? I'm out.
Yo, hey, man, pull your skirt down, B.
Yo, hey, man, it's like this, man. We down to our last bricks, man. Shit's drying up out there. You hear me? Niggas ain't eating on the streets, man. Everybody getting antsy out there, baby.
I know what floats A's boat.
Different emotions.
What?
Right here.
I know all about your career.
I don't need this lousy.
What?
Bro.
Remember this nigga? You clean now. What's poppin', Kermit? I laid the murder game down, let niggas know we not fucking around, man.
Heroes like the Lone Ranger when taught, okay?
Bro, if you've seen Paid in Full, you're welcome. If you've seen Paid in Full, you're welcome. When he said I got that fool Kermit, I was just like, oh my God. Yo. I watched, look. The fact that they put him as Kermit the Frog in this video, I was like, oh my God. I was dying, bro. I was crying real tears, dog. It's so funny. Oh, Kermit the Frog looking at Stitch. Bro.
Need this lousy.
What?
Remember this nigga? You clean now. What's poppin', Kermit? I laid the murder game down, let niggas know we not fucking around, man.
The fact that they showed the cotton coming out, dog. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. All right, y'all. I couldn't find it. I know it's in my save somewhere, man, but Jesus Christ, man. What a day. What a day. How was the stream? We did too much Twitch. I didn't know we was gonna get those documents right away. I had no idea. So I'm gonna have to wake up, edit. Well, I gotta go to work. So, but anywho, this was a good stream. I'll probably stream this weekend. Hold on. I got some stuff for y'all. Just to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna play the song too. Don't worry, I got you. Just to sweeten the pot. Open link right here. Salute to Waldo. He wanted me to share this with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So we do have a black green ranger. So I don't know what old boy was talking about. And we do got a black red ranger in TJ. What about the thing you promised last stream? Dude, I don't even know what I promised last stream, dog. What was it? I don't know. About to go to sleep though. I'm like cooked. That was a good stream though. I didn't like all the Twitch stuff. I'll be honest, like fuck. Where's my fuck soundbite? Let me see if I can find it. Videos. It's like FAW. It's not in videos? Is it in downloads? FAW. What did I download it as? I gotta get it. I gotta find it. Hold on. Legacy culture, hella anti-woke hater. What is this? I typed that. I know I have it. It's in my soundboard somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Is it in HR? FA? W? Fuck. FAK? I gotta figure out where this soundbite at. MP3. I got the TJ meme.
TJ's the reason why this whole thing started, because of that stupid meme, bro.
Oh, there it goes. Fa. All right. I got it. All right. Cool. All right, what did he say? All right, we out of here, man. Let me see, man. Anything I missed? I don't think I missed. Turbo, SPD, Degenerate, leave the grid alone. You better stick with Twitch, bitch. Okay, I see. Waldo, Turbo Speed, Beast Morphers, all black and red. I don't know. We're gonna do a stream Saturday more than likely. Midday. My daughter got like a thing. So we gonna knock that out. But shout out to my man Stay Humble, who created a new song. I didn't even hear it in all honesty. I'm just playing it because I trust him. Let's see what he say.
You ever wish you could throw...
Hold on. Maybe I need to see the artwork.
You ever wish you could throw a grapefruit at someone? Hell yeah. That'd be fucked up.
All right,
but
peace.
Also hilarious. Let's imagine a splat. Like that loud, disrespectful thwack. Sort of like that fake-ass ghost hunting villain we call Dust Productions. Wait, that dude scared of his own shadow. So he ain't Dust. He a Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny! Talk big, act funny! Shadow move! Big funny! Dust Bunny! Tough real world jumping! Vacuum coming! Yeah! Jump it! Used to stand tall with a little green badge, acting like he captain of the digital ship. Calm voice, let's keep it civil. Meanwhile, ego doing backflips. Late night ghost talk, flashlight face. Talking spirits like he run a place back. But soon as the chat got loud and mean, his backbone folded like a cheap ass screen. Rabbit hole scrolling at 3 a.m. Conspiracy fumes got him huffing again. Facts, nah, feelings first. Emotional damage made the villain burst. Dust Productions, man, that shit delicate. One gust of truth and it's irrelevant. Whole persona fragile as adequate. One ceiling fan spin and it's gone in a blink. DP don't mean dominant presence. It means duck impression every sentence. Dead projects, damning perspective, project the insecurities like it's objective.
maybe I was wrong. On second thought, don't waste a grapefruit. Citrus expensive. Grab the cordless vacuum. Yeah, the loud one. Battery charge. Channel your inner Egon. Don't cross the streams. Nah, fuck that. Cross everything. Click. That ain't Paramount activity. That's particular annihilation. Who you gonna call? Not this dust bunny, motherfucker. He the reason we clean it in the first place. Dust bunny! Sputtered under the couch. Engage in suction protocol. Containment unit. That's the filter bin, baby. Empty that shit outside. I ain't afraid of no ghost. But he afraid of his all damn silhouette of sunset. Whole villain not defeated by a 7-9 cordless on max mode. No proton pack, no weapon showdown, just suction. Because in this case we ain't busting ghosts, we busted dump. And it's the funniest shit of all. Shit of all.